I threw the link in the chat. So, I hope everybody's, ready to try this again. This is some crazy. Yeah. I'm back because, like, nah, you're not gonna kill the vibe and disrupt the energy, and it's not on you, not on Nikki, not on It's I go to the root. It started where it started, and we gonna keep the energy, at where it's at. And I guess I'm gonna have to be a little bit more strict about that, and less patient, so we can keep continuing on the builds and the vibe that we was already building on. We was on a great vibe, just like you stated, and that shit wasn't called for, it wasn't needed nor wanted. So, I had to take me, a few seconds to jump back, make me some lobster tails, come back on here, and get this back cracking. Because what I won't do is show quitting in my DNA nor failure. Doesn't I can always take a second, come back and do it again. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, but we're gonna get it right. And you know, we're gonna keep the energy flowing how we was doing earlier, point blank. Everybody was loving it, everybody in the chat, everybody on the panel, we was all flowing. And we gonna keep it on that map, that manner. And we're gonna continue to do us. Peace and love to Beach. She's in the building. Thank you for coming back and joining the show again, Goddess. Zero's in the building. What's going on, God? Thank you for um joining this Bill.
Oh, what's up, Chris?
What's going on?
Nan, I'm deleting my live. You were coming on right when I literally had just clicked. I hadn't even said a word. You know what I'm saying? So,
Uh-huh.
um, I came over here to finish up, and I do. It's like I'm apologizing, but I'm not. Okay, this is what I want to say. I am sorry that unfortunately you have to see me get out of character like that because, Chris, when I kick it, I vibe with everybody. That I can vibe with. That's
Mm-hmm.
just my nature. I don't take nothing personal. I damn sure don't take YouTube personal.
Mm-hmm.
This is it's a well, it's a streaming income. It's a lot of things. It's social media. It's everybody. We're like subcontractors, really. I look at it like a business because it is a business. My YouTube channel is registered as a business, so I run it like a business, mine, and I'm also linked in with a couple other people. They helped me a little bit with some sponsorship and some future, I guess you could say, some perks that come along with the work that I do. Um, I enjoy being on YouTube. Rarely have I ever had to. All right, I'm deleting it. But y'all was coming on there quick. How y'all watching a video that's 2 minutes long? Y'all be here for the drama, but I ain't with the drama. But this is why I'm saying I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm telling you.
I
I
under-
hate that. I apologize the fact that people can be so easily influenced because we were doing really good. As a matter of fact, that's been one of the first in a long time I've enjoyed being on a panel with people that we're different. You're with male and female, and the respect was there. God body has something that he'd say something, and I'd answer or ask a question, and back and forth, and then you help me clear up the thing with the crystal. It was all done out of a genuine place of basically
mm-hmm.
just how we flow as people. Never even if he didn't agree with something I said, he never came at me in a way that was like, oh, hold up now. It was just like, hey, I got a question, and it was easy to answer, and then vice versa. And if we felt, or if I said something wrong, or didn't say it the way I would have liked for it to come out, you jumped in and said what I think Beach is trying to say. It just worked. It worked. I'm sorry that you have to see me get out of character on your platform, because, I have my own platform that if I really want to go in on somebody, I've had ample time and opportunity, and I guarantee you an audience to go in on somebody. That's not what I was trying to do. So I apologize that you had to see me get out of character, but I don't apologize for having to check anybody that tries to change and spin a narrative or change the energy when they know that people weren't being argumentative at all. I can't apologize for that. I can only apologize for myself, but I'm never going to sit, Chris. You see what I'm saying? When I know, wait a second, wait, we were talking about apples. How are we on oranges? Right. If I ask you for a glass of apple juice and you come bring me orange juice, and you know that I'm allergic to orange juice, well, you're going to expect a flare up. So I don't apologize for snapping, because at any place and any time, it ain't got nothing to do with the world and what's going on out there. That ain't got nothing to do with it. People will use folks' platforms to try to flex muscles that they don't even have. Now, I have been live several times. I got a platform over there. I heard that from one person. You always over talking everybody. Let me tell y'all what's the problem with that is. For any female, I need you women to listen. Listen, ladies, listen up. Because now a lot of you aren't even, where I'm at, some of you all wouldn't make it in their room. The chat is bumping right. I wasn't moderating while I was in here with you. The chat, I look back, 700 in the room. That's some heavy moderating. We get up to 1.2K, and I'm one of the moderators over there, and it's full of women. It's like no men in there. So I know how to flow, and a lot of the women have to know how to keep up with the flow and not get in our feelings and emotions. And if you do, we just overlook the comment. But over here in this sector, when I started to link with some of you guys, I said, man, where are the women at? I need to start bringing, y'all need to come over there. It's so many men. There are women. I am one of few women who speak like this. You all do realize, right? We speak up and speak out. We're not sitting around, I'm mousy and I don't got nothing to say. I don't want to sit up here on your panel, Chris, and squat and don't never have nothing to add. Why the hell am I up here? I'm taking up space, an opportunity for someone else to say something. So when I do click on this to kiki with you and have a good time or build, whatever the case is, but I was really paying attention to, wait a second. I mean, was it me? Did I say crystal and that started a revolution or something? Is that because it's saying like the minute I said crystal, all of a sudden, sir, you corrected what I was trying to say, but people feel the need to jump up, and now I see I'm just gonna start clicking off when some folks come up here and really I don't really want to do that because that's not fair to you as a content creator to other people. But y'all listen, people peak when the energy changes. Okay, I guess y'all must be learning from some of y'all predecessors who come in the room and everybody cool, and you coming in trolling, and now folks yelling and screaming and shit. And by folks, it ain't really folks. It's just that you probably getting your behind cussed out. And I've heard the same things people complain someone else doing, now they're trying to do. Don't let nobody put no battery in your back and get your ass embarrassed. Because when I'm telling you one thing about YouTube, if you look on my page, it says entertainment. Entertainment. Mm-hmm. It says entertainment. I find Chris pages to be absolutely entertaining. I come over here every time and I'm thoroughly entertained. It's different personalities and I vibe with people in the room. We can make jokes where others will have gotten offended because they're trying to be all serious and conspiracy theory and spooky motherfucking deep. Whereas over here, we can make jokes and talk serious when it deems serious, but we can also laugh and be a human being too, okay? Ain't nobody over here drinking the punch. I like coming over here and I'm gonna continue coming over here, okay? You ain't drinking the fucking punch over here. This ain't no cult. Now, for you cultic people, I'm gonna need for y'all to not try what you're trying to do, because I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm a gentle, kind creature. I'm a unicorn, okay? I can look cute, but I can also poke your ass up the motherfucking that unicorn horn can have. I can go straight up your ass with it, and I'm not trying to do that. And I know that y'all hate to see women. First of all, I don't argue with women. I don't have no problem with no women. Who? Who, what, when, where, why? How? I've been doxxed one time by a crazy psycho girl. She got that work too. And she now knows what to stay in her place. She got handled. She got dealt with the way she needed to be dealt with. Okay. I don't have to argue with people. I don't have issues with other women. Now, if there's anybody out there that has a problem because they don't know how to express themselves, or they keep getting overlooked or overtalked, or maybe the shit that come out their mouth ain't nothing said that nobody cares to hear, or it's the same repetitive, redundant, regurgitated, thrown up, licked back up, and shitted back out information, then they just tired of your ass. Okay, don't go running off. Don't go running off the don't go run off the new girls and the new women who I actually sent over here to take a look and say, hey, y'all come over there. Like this, they want this, they basically looking for some new places to go to. Don't go running them off because they're young and fresh and got something to say. And they don't want to hear that other shit. But this ain't the place. When you have an issue with someone, and I'm noticing a pattern, it don't take a blind man can see. Some people jump up here and they turn to the same argument. It's like, dude, and you wish you would have never clicked them on. That's why we've been leaving people backstage now. You would stay backstage looking like just you ain't coming up. If folks been mad, oh well, we just leave you backstage. Because if you coming up here, if you don't stay on topic or you start going to the left, you just get X'd out. And that sounds harsh, but I understand now why we've had to do that on my end, because folks will come up here and change the whole thing. It was going fine. We were doing great.
Perfect.
It was entertaining. There wasn't a single problem.
Facts.
So I'm trying to figure out. So one lives in where people, okay, whatever, and then all of a sudden folks get batteries in. Who I help putting batteries in people back to jump up on other folks' channel and try the shit they trying. We were not over here talking about no concentration camps and crazy theories and some shit that just sound like the same regurgitated shit, like I said, that we've been saying on YouTube for a long time. We ain't got time for that right now. We talking about what's going on right now. Not no theories and conspiracies and then debunking people's deaths, videos. Are y'all out of your mind? That's why I said it sounds retarded. I'm not making no apology because I already know right now somebody mad because they don't like me using their word. Well, then stop acting retarded and I'll stop saying for the word retarded. But retardation is an actual word. So like I said, if people have an actual mental illness, you all, and I'm not aware of that, I asked y'all before to put a yellow bus. We got a yellow bus emoji in the chat. When you come in, if you will put the yellow bus emoji in the chat, when you come in, I will know that you are a special needs person with a mental disability and you're slow of understanding. Therefore, I will slow down my speech and I will only speak to you on a level of special education. But I don't know these things.
Emoji.
Put the yellow bus emoji in the chat before you say anything.
Hey,
yo, what's good? What's goody?
What's going on, Assassin? How you doing, brother?
I'm good, man. I'm just sitting back listening. I agree with the sister. You know, don't get me wrong. Like, you know, I think sometimes that, you know, certain factors that happen after certain people death, you know, man, people be so quick to call it a conspiracy and stage, but at the end of the day, that brother really lost his life for this shit. You feel me? Mm-hmm. And the only stage that I really see is niggas playing the role that they wanted them to. You know, man, like, with all due respect to others and shit, but I'm seeing at the beginning of a lot of like these fucked up parts about these protests, like the fires and shit. I'm seeing white people do it as first, and then you see simple-minded niggas follow along. Because realistically, bro,
you right about that. You definitely right.
Realistically, bro, we as a people, like, on ourselves in a heartbeat, but shit like that, bro, we hesitant until we see another motherfucker do it, bro. And all I'm seeing is
but true, why every time we got something going on, like just as this white people setting AutoZone on fire and all that shit, why do they be so quick to hop on? Like, calm down, hold your horses.
When it's time for them, because when it's time for them to need something, they need us for their strength and numbers. The difference between everybody else and us is that when they want us to come out with their shit for strength and numbers, but they get shit done. All we do is get this right here, and we get blamed for shit that other motherfuckers doing. And we never get shit done, bro. Like, real talk, like the police station, yeah, bro. Y'all want to go tell that motherfucker up? Yeah, that's where your frustration is heading at. These federal buildings and shit and all that, cool. But you know, man, motherfuckers destroying mom and pop stores and shit. Hell no. But like I say, man, I'm seeing a bunch of white motherfuckers started, and there's no disrespect to white people. But at the same time, this is what I'm seeing. But when the photos is being taken and given out on the news, they showing the niggas when they run up in there. But when you see the beginning of the video on Facebook, you seeing the white motherfuckers spray painting all this shit and starting fires and shit. And they ain't nothing but that Antifa group, bro. They known for that shit. Like, don't let these like, I was finna go live till I seen you doing the title of my shit was The Stage is Set, Don't Play the Role. Like, come on, man. Like, they really gave up a police station. Like all this shit, like, think about it.
Hey,
that
true. They just
died,
put a
right?
curfew. They just sent a message to my
shit ain't
phone
gonna
like
work.
curfew. You heard me?
That ain't gonna work, bro. But peep game,
I'm like,
right?
this shit over with.
Hey, look, peep game, right?
Yeah.
This brother died like that, right? And all hell broke loose. But literally a week or two ago, they ran into a chick the wrong fucking crib and killed her and arrested her nigga for firing back at their ass for attempt murder, bro. And right before that, the jogging situation. That shit happened at the same time, bro. And it didn't get to this. But all of a sudden, this one, bro, it just go haywire. The same way like with this COVID-19 shit. The flu killed motherfuckers like this and nothing. And out the blue, like I say, man, that man died. I don't think that police was an actor or him. That was an actual thing that happened. But everything that's happening after the fact, bro, I feel like it's being led and staged by actors and shit. Not like actors like that, but like, man, like, just pay attention, bro. That's all I say. Rest in peace to that man.
It's like every time we got a movement going on, motherfuckers be so quick to hop on, and we can't even get our point across first. Like, or even if it was like peacefully or or riot in history, it's always motherfuckers hopping on trying to put their little group in there too. So yeah, you definitely right. Like that shit. So. And then at the end of the day, bro, it's gonna look like we did it all.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Don't let them use us, man. They using us right now. We need to call their ass out like, hey, you want to support us morally from the back.
Right. I'm like, shit, if you gonna support us, get your ass up to the Supreme
Court. I know what though. Hold on, let me make sure I'm charged. Yo, you know when your phone be jumping and you got to get off your phone and plug in the laptop. Shout out to everybody who phone be jumping, man. It be like I can't be on my phone
right
StreamYard.
Why is True thing moving?
It is. That's what kept getting me kicked off, yo.
Yeah.
I said, let me come on. That's why I just let me come on through the computer, man. But he's right. But listen, on that note, it ain't just them that's getting other people that I own people. We putting batteries in each other's back. That's my whole point when I was trying to say, no, they do it, and then we go run up taking the blame, like just how Chris's live ended earlier. You can't tell me some people didn't get no batteries put in their back and felt the need to come over here and start, and they gonna take the blame because they wanted to be. I don't know who they trying to flex for. If it don't apply, then let it fly.
Yeah, what the fuck?
But don't let nobody put no battery in your back, because let me tell you something. And it's for the people rising up for the world. You guys, don't rattle the cages of things that you know not what lies in that cage.
Real
you see what I'm saying? Don't go rattling cages when you don't know what the hell gonna come out of there. This ain't the time right now. You don't try a person when you don't know what's gonna happen. Then you go crying victim. How dare somebody talk when you knew the whole time your motive and your agenda was to jump up somewhere and be problematic?
Basically,
you will get your butt cut the hell out.
We was having a good ass bill till Noof got up in this motherfucker and
on everything. And I guess he got a bodyguard. What, Noof need a bodyguard or something? Damn, Noof, nigga, I just want to find out, you niggas got bodyguards or something? Y'all can't
Noof got a bodyguard?
Yo, check this out. I'm not taking a side, right? But I do want to bring into the awareness that we have different people. We have all different sorts of people, and we can't be on a level of what we would say consciousness and still block out possibilities of things happening. Okay. What I mean by that is you still have white people that still have Black friends, that
Right.
still have Black family members, that still care about what's going on. Know that they probably can't do nothing because they're probably in same conditions as us. This is 2020, guys. This is 2020. So yes, there might be some batteries put in some people back. There might be some people, some white people that's hopping onto the movement because we're hopping onto the movement. There might be white people that have the balls to start something that's helping your movement as well. So are we going to block that? Are we going to block the other white people that we know? The good, nice, loving, humble, caring white people that we know. Are we going to block them
they're
out?
embarrassed.
Are we going to
Yeah,
block
they're embarrassed,
the
man.
love that they have for other cultures as well? Are we going to block all that out too? Come on now, we need to. That's why I love the vibe we was on earlier, because we was just replying to what's happening now. That's it. It wasn't no this for sure, this for sure. No, we was just replying to what's going on now. And I stated clearly many of times, don't come on here talking shit with your Twitter fingers. If you're not out doing it and you're watching people fight your fight. What about the Black people that's out there? So all of them have batteries in their back? What about them?
So he came up here on some battery pack shit?
No, just not off that. Not off that. I'm not supporting it. I'm just saying, I'm just bringing the other possibilities of realization. It's not just the battery pack. I get that. That's why when we was on the build earlier, that wasn't my angle to say this was this, this was this, this was that. It wasn't my angle, was none of that. And nobody
and it wasn't
none of that. It was none of that. It wasn't saying this was this. It was just responding to what was going on. That's why I just put the riots live now, because I was showing
it's going down there in LA too, like that, ain't it?
Yeah, but the thing is, we're smart to say that there's realms of possibilities and infinite and all this other stuff, but then we act in one track minded to, because people say this is this and this is this. That happened in Minneapolis. But that might not be the same case in California. In the same places that's getting torn down and vandalized now is the places that's being built up into something.
The hell?
So, and this is a large strip. And when I'm talking about, that's why I was saying early in the video, people don't know Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Who would say the things that's going on in Chicago is happening like downtown Los Angeles, but you have the whole Wilshire that's going all the way from east to west to Santa Monica. And as much as when you get to the mid part to the west, all that is money, and that shit is getting fucked up right now. So if you think that these people are going to set their own shit up to fuck their own shit up in Hollywood, your mind is kind of on something else. It's this over here.
It ain't just Black people, right, bro? It ain't just Black people. It's all types of people.
The riots.
Hell yeah, I just left downtown Oakland and shit. That's why I missed y'all show early, because I was at Oakland and shit out there.
The riots didn't just start today for LA, is what I'm saying.
Nah.
Yeah.
They started a couple of days ago.
I want to tell everybody, the riots literally launched last night. We was up live watching this shit. I have video footage. I have people on ground with video footage there. Downtown is nothing but 12, 15 minutes away from me. So as soon as I got the call, I'm like, yo, you need me to come through? Nope, stay away. They're there. I'll send you some footage, Bam, bam, bam. This shit has been going on since like damn near 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock since last night. And the police force still could not control downtown. And that shit spread all the way from Wilshire to downtown, all the way to Beverly, all the way to West LA. Where
they tear downtown Chicago up out here, bro.
I know they beat up two cops.
But the thing is, and I know they tearing up Chicago, but I'm trying to get people to understand the landmass of LA. Chicago would be like downtown.
Yeah. So that's smarter. That's smarter to cut it downtown.
It's a large spot that's getting fucked up right now. That's not being set up. That's not a setup right there. I don't care what anybody say. That's not a setup. Because it's going from the Koreatown establishments. It's going through all their shit. The Japs, yes, it's going through all their shit as well.
Hey, check this out. You probably could vouch for this too, Chris.
Huh?
But I know Truth can vouch for this. The police used to put work on people. Like they used to put cocaine on people. Like so, like man, it's just this shit.
Yeah, I've been in one of those situations
effect, man.
Yeah, I know. This is a whole different city, though. You have to be here to see.
Hey, Chris, you lagging.
I'm lagging?
Yeah.
Nah, that's you, God body. I heard him clear as day.
No, I see his body moving. He talking more than he like. You don't see.
My bad. I had to go get a snack. I done worked up an appetite and everything.
Hey, Chris, take me out and bring me in.
Yeah, I was down in Oakland. I just left downtown Oakland and shit. That shit was crazy. They shot 2 federal security guards last night. You know, this shit going on everywhere. That's why I say, you know, like I hate when like certain things happen behind people's death and they try to make it seem like it's you know it's what they call that shit a hoax.
Right.
Everything ain't no hoax.
Oh my God! Thank you for saying that. Right.
Everything ain't no hoax. That dude died for real. You feel me? And from my understanding, you say what?
That we say that unless you're a private investigator or CEI, I'm sorry, are y'all working for the CSI now? People coming in here like y'all Law and Order, Special Victims Unit, CSI Miami, CSI New York, CSI. You're not a crime investigator. So unless you got a crime scene investigator badge, and you're a detective and you can run a DNA swab and check go back and debunk the footage, you shouldn't be disrespecting anyone's death by getting up here trying to debunk a footage of a person dying on camera. How dare you? I'm very heavily offended. I have a relative who died in the streets, okay? And I wish somebody would try to go back and debunk what happened and what really didn't happen.
Hold on, they're trying to say based off the video he didn't die for real?
Right, bro? I dare whoever said it's conspiracy, go to that man's family and say he didn't die, it's fake, and see what's going to happen.
Whoop your ass.
See what's going to happen to you. So,
nigga, I'll whoop a nigga ass if he can't. I'll whoop a motherfucker ass if they did some shit like that with my family member. You know, the only thing that I don't like about this situation is that we know we're in the era of social media. And outside of YouTube, everything that they showing that's getting destroyed is like they not showing the multitude of everybody. They just showing us, but they trying to portray us like thugs and shit. And the fact of the matter is, niggas just tired of this shit. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised that it ain't been went down like this. I thought it would have been happened again based on what happened in '92. You feel me?
That's why
Rodney King ass whooping was definitely not no fucking hoax.
That's why I'm trying to explain to everybody LA and what's being vandalized out here. The shit with money out here. The whole, bro, when I'm saying from Wilshire downtown to Wilshire, Santa Monica, bro, you know what I'm talking about. That whole strip that the landlines is on.
Yep.
It's getting vandalized, bro. And I'm talking about from all the even the different establishments, the Indian establishments, the Koreatown establishments, the Japtown establishments. All that is from the west side, and we know from mid to west is where the money is at. That's where you see on the news Fairfax, Sunset, that Sunset Strip is getting fucked up. Literally.
I'm a little lost in the comments. God body, I think you didn't do anything wrong. I mean, I don't think you judged.
I thought it was like, because like I already know men Noof, like I don't know, like we just don't like. It's just, and I'm an agnostic atheist. That's what's weird. I'm like, we just do not rock with. And he be on that cult shit. I'm like, some of the shit I just can't rock with, man. And when he got up here, the whole vibe changed and all that. So
we're all adults. If anyone feels a certain way, there's a link. You don't get to. No one gets to talk. Don't be in the chat, slick saying stuff. If anyone has to say, you don't need to talk subliminally. Come in, click the link, and talk about it. If it's not about this topic, then let it. Then don't be stirring up drama in the chat, because I'm reading the chat on both ends, and some of these comments look a little bit, suspect, as if they're trying to keep smoke, and they're not even in it. And I apologize. I didn't get to speak to you earlier because you were in the room, and I'm sure you had something worthwhile to say, but you didn't get a chance because the galactic travel took over and people went way to Mars and back. So it didn't get a chance. So I'm sorry, Arco, but I do want to say, I saw what you said. I'm reading the comment. Well, you all said you don't want to see something about the queens or something. I get not getting on. Listen, let me say this. I have a right to say this. Let me say this. I'm gonna say it one time. Only get a pen, write it down, take a note, screenshot, copy, paste, do what you want to do. I don't know you like that. I don't owe anybody on YouTube nothing. My platform was built long before I met most of you, probably all of you. But I'm glad that I have met come over there, because it was too many women over there on my side. Whether or not we're queens or whatever, I don't owe nobody shit on YouTube. I don't have to associate with anybody. I don't know why this. You all are delusional to think that you have to be forced to talk to somebody. If at some point in time in my life, I decide a person is not beneficial for me, and whatever I do and how I move, I have the God-given right to block that ass out. Period, point blank. It's not about getting along. It means don't feel comfortable for me. How about you stay in your lane and I stay in my lane? That's how it's going to be. That's how I move. Maybe you all don't use that block button, but guess what? I do. The block button and unsubscribe are my best friends, along with the 45 and the 22. Add some hollow points with it, and I got a whole collection thing going on here. A really nice cocktail. But stop trying to make everyone be forced to talk. I don't want to talk to you.
Facts.
Damn.
So I'm gonna do you both a favor, because see that energy. If you're not saying to me, or you don't have the boldness, see that's how it be last week. That's why I love what I do, and I love entertainment. You all, they will hate you. Last week they loving you, kissing your ass. The next week they slick talking shade in the chat, but it ain't gonna change the fact at the end of the day, unless you gonna jump. I don't care. I don't know you. I don't know some of you. I don't owe you anything. But this block button, and you can catch it, okay? Bam, just like that. Have a blessed life. Now, I don't hate anybody on YouTube, woman, man, female. I don't care enough about you to hate you or dislike you. I just don't care about you. You needed me. I didn't need you. So let's just make sure we're understanding here the vibe. So if I get a little bit snazzy, it's because I wasn't out here begging for subscribers and views, and I'm going to say that again. And keep my receipts. And hope today I don't have to go drop my receipts on people.
I think y'all could be cool or whatever the case may be, but none of that shit would have happened. It was a ripple effect of him getting on the panel. Like none of that shit wouldn't have happened if he.
No, it didn't. He don't get all the blame. No, you know what though? You might be you right, because the day that y'all did that debate is the day it started. You're right. Oh my gosh! And I have an actual receipt where I told somebody. I said, you know that day Chris held that debate with the squid guy and the new dude. That day started a separation and a division amongst a couple of acquaintances. I guess I can call you that. YouTube ships. That's the day some shit started. and it never went back. That's the day I had to snatch a wrench off of me. Okay, that's the day I had to take some wrenches. That day of that debate, because I see what was happening and I saw what was going on. You're absolutely right, Godbody. I apologize and I give you that. I stand corrected.
No, you Gucci, because like everything was good. Then he on the panel, and then like he steady talking. He said the same shit at the time. I don't even want to get into it, but yeah, like it was just a whole different vibe.
I'm not here to teach, but let me teach you. Looking at it.
Now you was right. Personally, I'm talking about for me personally. I ain't talking about for anybody else. The chat, you know, so I can't admit to that. But no, that I don't own. None of us owe anybody anything.
With him, it's always you got to be talking about what he talking about to like it's just crazy. If you notice that he ain't gonna agree or he ain't gonna fuck with you if you ain't talking about what he talking about.
And then he's gonna force it. And I said that like you're trying to force stuff down people's back. And I know y'all love each other and some people want to, you know, support the other person, but you don't. That's not how to support somebody, to jump up there and start co-signing what they saying, and what they saying ain't the person's platform, ain't feeling it. This is Chris's platform. The second he decides I ain't feeling what Beef's saying, I'm supposed to respect that and say, okay, he's not feeling it. I'm gonna quit trying to force him to accept my galactic traveling. I'm gonna shut that shit up.
That's why I was happy when you cut him off, because he came up here talking about nothing we was talking about. That's why I was happy you cut him right off. I'm like, yes. He changed the whole, like every time. Like, nah, man.
Okay. She throwing
shout
that.
Shout out to the block button.
Hey, y'all seen dude how about his car in
out.
Salt Lake City and start shooting niggas with arrows?
What happened? What happened, bro?
Y'all seen the old dude get mad and shit of the protest? He hopped out his car and shit and started shooting motherfuckers with arrows, and they bum rushed his ass.
Nah.
Damn. I seen when they bum rushed the police. I forgot what it was. I think it was, I don't know.
That was in Chicago. They got two of their ass. They was trying to lock somebody up, and the crowd pounced their ass into another crowd formed around them and let them get loose and shit.
That shit crazy.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know, man. I feel like this shit keep up like this. Like, you know, man, they gonna try to usher in martial law. So I just hope motherfuckers stand firm. Because if they fold and they usher that shit in, you know, man, it ain't no telling what can happen. I ain't even gonna speculate what can happen. I mean, it could be just to a quail and they let it go. But then again, when you under martial law, you know everything applies. Everything is on executive order. Whatever the president feel, that's what the fuck gonna happen.
They can't do martial law how people reacting right now. Because you gotta think, they put martial law right now, everybody is going crazy. And
it's gonna be a guerrilla warfare.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, hold on, let me reword that. Not saying that they can't or won't. Just subjectively, you know, just
You seen what happened in Atlanta at the CNN station? That one stage, bro, they was scared like a motherfucker.
Yeah, exactly. They burnt that shit, bro. They vandalized the whole fucking CNN. So that's what I was saying. Like, bro, they fucking down some pretty important shit around here. Like, well, according to their eyes.
Yeah, police station, definitely checklist. Target and shit like that, they got insurance. They don't get no fuck. You know, like I say, I just don't like the image of it's being portrayed as like we just out there just fucking shit up, and you know they gotta be saved. Like I keep seeing, worded like that, bro.
See, we don't. That's one thing we don't need to care about how they're portraying us, because you know what, they've been doing this forever.
Yeah.
So let's really show them and give it to them how they show it. So let's really, you know. Damn.
Oh yeah, I was down at Oakland today. I got up out of there though because how
was it out there? Talk to us about what was going on out there.
I mean, you know, security was hiding and shit. There was a lot of federal police out there too, because you know they shot 2 federal security guards last night. Nigga pulled up in front of the federal building, got the bus, and they killed one and injured the other one and shit. So you know, man, tension was high. Helicopters was in the air, but for the most part, it wasn't destructive or no shit like that. You feel me? And then I caught myself trying to shoot out to catch the one in San Francisco because I got homies out there, but I couldn't get through. They wouldn't let motherfuckers. They ain't let motherfuckers through. You know, San Francisco is only one way in, one way out over a bridge.
The bridge,
you know, every direction.
Yep.
So after
y'all
that, I
know
was
what
like,
Washington,
fuck it.
DC
I came
looking
back
like?
home because I ain't want them. I ain't want to get close. So they fuck around and beat my car in, and then hey, fuck this protest. It's gonna be some shots fired in this motherfucker for real, because they like, man, like. I just had, because it's like, if you can't get it, only way you gonna get close right now is by car, but you gonna run into the crowd. You feel me? But you run the risk of getting your shit destroyed, because like when niggas getting heated, bro, like, yeah, they tearing everything down in sight. And that's cool. You feel me? Fuck it up. Fuck the money up. Matter of fact, don't buy shit the next couple of days too.
So Atlanta shut down at 9. Cook was saying, dang.
I can send you the video of dudes shooting arrows at motherfuckers and shit if you want.
If shit, hell yeah. If you could throw the link down.
I was protecting that Waffle House, Cook. I was weak on the footage, man. Y'all told me something, so don't touch the Waffle House. I was like, niggas, what is y'all doing?
Remember, I had posted on my Instagram. I was like, these niggas.
God told Gucci up, but that dude said, "Hey man, leave the Waffle House alone." I was like, "Really?
Right?
Really? That ain't allowed."
Hey Chris, this LA.
I know they got Gucci watches.
Nah, that's DC.
Oh, okay.
That's DC. The last video
Gucci watches.
My fault. Go ahead, cuz.
No, I was just saying shit. I wish I was in Atlanta. I ain't even gonna stunt. I know this shit sound very niggerish, nigga. But I was in the bitch. I'd have been that bitch grabbing Rolexes and everything, my dude. Like, motherfuckers going to Target, nigga. I'm going to the ATM.
I would have been. I'm going to the bank.
Like, I would have been on
Linux, bro. What's up with them setting the ATMs on fire?
I would have been
like,
on
Linux. What that's supposed to do?
Oh no. But I dropped the link in the chat and shit. But yeah, bro, nigga, I'd have loaded up. We'd have hit like 10 ATMs and shit. They stretched in. They ain't coming.
Hell yeah.
You know, mask on. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go hit something out. All the Rolex watches.
They can't do shit.
Hell no. Let me check this.
But I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't have pulled that shit out here in Oakland. Like I say right now, bro, they got Oakland like 6 stars and shit on Grand Theft Auto. It's too much feds out there because of what happened last night and shit. Like they pissed about that shit. So they not even on no, you know how the police out with the protest shit. They on some other shit, bro. Like yeah, we watching you.
You know, folks trying to steal cars, like they ain't got nothing to do with the protest. How you driving off with the car at the showroom? And I think I tagged Chris in one of the Instagram video. Then Chris tagged, was that you? I tagged in that Instagram video. Dude just drove off with the showroom car floor, the car on the showroom floor.
This nigga drove off. This nigga backed up, went forward, turned around, went straight out the fucking window. I was like, oh, this nigga just pulled the gun in 60 seconds.
The fuck you think is the end of the world?
Bro, that was my hero at that moment. I'm sorry, bro. You pulled the gun in 60 seconds with the showroom car, bro. Yo, let's make a GoFundMe right now.
Straight
do a GoFundMe for him right now.
Hey, what you mean? Don't do that, bro. They got cameras everywhere. This the year of the face mask, bro.
Mask up, all black.
All my life, I'm coming face mask, no plates on the truck, VIN numbers taped up, nigga, and we grabbing the chain and we pulling that ATM out and we gone. We going a block away. They ain't coming. We gonna bust this bitch down, get the bag out, on to the next one. Boom, the boom, hit about 10 of them. Then we leaving the state. Bye. We got
right. We moving on. Hey,
yeah. R.I.P. to that showroom car. You lived your best life.
I know you, bro. Hey. Oh shit.
Here go the guy with the arrow.
You call yourself an American? Yes, I'm American. Always. That's right. They will not do it. Don't you dare! This is his car.
Look, they beat his ass. Hey, y'all thought with a bow and arrow like he Pocahontas or something.
Oh God! Damn, beat the fuck out of her. He probably fucking the cop too.
I'm sorry, because he was Mighty and Bo with that bow and arrow.
He went to the cock that bitch back, Chris.
Hey, that nigga been doing too much deer hunting. He thought they was gonna scare him. They pounced his ass.
And white people beat him up though.
Hell yeah, everybody beat him up.
Oh yeah. You
A
know
little
the
bit of
thing
alternate.
is, bro. White people mad at this shit too. It's not white versus black, bro. It's good versus wrong, bro.
That's
But the
what I
thing is, though, bro, that Antifa group, bro, they ain't right, bro.
Yeah,
They fuck up a lot of protests, bro. And it just so happened that 90% of the motherfuckers is white. That doesn't accrue for all the white people that's out there. But they are the main ones that is initiating. And don't get it wrong, niggas is falling in line too, and they got their little shit too. But a lot of the shit they've been doing, like they've been blaming it on blacks and trying to call us thugs and shit. And you know, I'm glad to the ones that is speaking out, because real shit, a lot of videos that show the beginning has been coming from other white people. And you see them like, hey, like, what are you doing? Like, don't do that. You feel me? And also that police officer that set up the AutoZone, the motherfucker behind that camera was a white motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
But it just so happened that the motherfucker is white. So it's like, how do you describe it without saying this white motherfucker is shit? You feel me? But it don't mean all of. That's why I say, man, you know, for the most part, the ones that care, we need them there for that. Handle your peoples. We together on this. You handle them, we gonna handle ours, and we gonna move through this bitch together. You know, and I don't think that's no divisive shit. Cause everybody tired of this shit, bro. But I feel like, man, you know, I feel like CNN bit off more than they can handle. And they definitely got a taste of that shit last night. Cause they
they should tear up all the media outlets, and we need to be the new media. Yeah, it's tweaking. Niggas, that media should be faking motherfuckers out like a motherfucker. And how they always just like how they always portray black on black killing all the time, but they don't never show us no white on white, no nothing. I'm like, damn. So
man, it got
that's because most of the white on whites, bro.
To the point where I don't even care about their point of view. Like, we already know what they gonna do. Fuck that shit. Let's just do what we gonna fucking do.
That's why I'm like, tear the media down. We need to take over.
So let me ask y'all something, man.
Yeah.
Let me ask y'all a serious question. Let's say this shit carry on and it continue and shit really get shut the fuck down. What's next?
All out.
You mean shut down how? Like the martial law, you saying?
Because I don't feel like they're gonna shut anything down. They shut things down at this point. There's gonna be more. More.
Oh no, I don't mean shut down like shut down the pub. I mean like the people. They shut the whole system down. Like, you know, like they not gonna stop protesting. It's gonna stay being confrontation with the police. All that, like how you say eventually that, but then after that, you know, what do you like? Do y'all have any ideas? Like basically, like, you know, like like it ain't no petty shit. Like, but then what you gonna like now? But it's just like for real though. Like, where should we go after that?
Where should we go? I think first of all, what they're gonna do is hop in their courtrooms and get some shit situated that's gonna be cool for, or try to smooth some things out with the economy itself. So that's gonna be the first plan, and I mean they're gonna even televise that itself. And after that, that's up to, you know, I guess as a people to decide or accept whether, you know, whatever stipulation they're trying to pass. Not saying like I know what it is, but I don't, you know, but I know it's like just when something happens and they need us to shut up, what they gonna do, you know? So I think, you know, it's kind of be like, it's gonna kind of be like one of those situations, but I don't think we're really gonna fall for that. So it's gonna come to a point where they're gonna have to just buckle down on their knees and just kind of, you know, work with us in a way we want to work.
I would say I don't know. Well, I'm not gonna really be able to answer the question, but I'm gonna answer it like this. This is why I hate when people hop on board with us, because at the end of the day, we ain't gonna be able to come with our agenda. It's gonna be the people agenda type shit. You get what I'm saying? So all our shit we still went going throughout history and still on today, it's not gonna get solved. Just probably the cop killing, but all our other plights that we going through is not going to get solved because everybody like to hop on board, just like we see all these white people and all that shit. So yeah.
Yeah. What about you, Truth?
Hey, I like that response, bro. When that lead me to want to ask, like, is it fair to ask everybody else to step aside and let us get our shit together first, then come to the table as a whole? Or should it be everybody moving forward, even though we never ever fully got ourselves properly together and stable, right?
I think if they want to be fair and respectfully go, in accordance with this, I think itself that they should allow or support that we get what we deserve before we all move together on as a whole. So if they can support the movement, support what we deserved years ago.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Chris, you notice nobody came out and mentioned that or brought it up or nothing during this whole movement out here. Like, so it's crazy.
But that's because, man, we not like the other platforms, bro. You feel me? We gonna speak on what we really feel.
Yeah.
You feel me? A lot of them only gonna put up what they think people gonna click on and watch and shit and get entertained. We do that too, but we gonna keep it real and keep it funky. You feel me? Like real shit. I really think that the main priority should be us getting ourselves together as a whole, unity, and without nobody help physically. Like the most we need pretty much is just moral support. Like, brother, y'all get yourself together and we support you. And we gonna do it from over here. And when y'all done doing what y'all need to handle, your seat is at this table with everyone like how it should be. But, we understand that, we're together for the most part. Y'all ain't. We gonna let y'all handle that. And it's out of respect. Because that doesn't have to be divisive to want to do that and shit. You feel me? I feel like that should be a top priority of us, because even, like the cop situation and shit go away, it's still a lot of issues amongst us that, we really got to deal with and shit. You feel me? Like on some real shit.
Yeah. To note, 8:00 p.m. is Los Angeles curfew.
Man, shit, yeah.
So we have a curfew in Los Angeles. The city of Los Angeles declared curfew from 8 p.m. to 5:30 a.m.
Damn.
Tonight to tomorrow for the entire city of Los Angeles. Traveling to and from work, seeking or giving emergency responders are exempt. Additional information is available on the city website.
Yeah, they got curfew everywhere, bro. Like real shit. But ain't nobody honoring that shit.
Yep.
Like if Minnesota and shit, you feel me? They was talking about, so and I'm glad, bro. That's where my oldest daughter was staying at, bro. And I hated that they was up there and shit, bro. Like I was mad as fuck. Her mama moved her up there, and I kept telling them like, this ain't no disrespect, but like I say, man, the Midwest different as far as like black and white relations, bro. On some trill shit. The redneck looking motherfucker gonna be the one you might be cool with before that suit and tie motherfucker. You feel me? And that's some of the truest shit that I know personally firsthand. And that was one of them areas where like real shit, like it's not to say you can't go wherever the fuck you want, but really niggas ain't welcome up there. And it's like man, it's not. I can go anywhere the fuck I want, but it's like, man, I ain't got time for this. Cause like real shit, like I'd have shot one of them cops, bro. Like I don't play about my self-defense rights. I would shoot and then lay down, nigga, and then plead my case in court under the fact I got the right to defend myself against any just law, even by force. And I'm gonna play that. You feel me? But I hated that my daughter was up there because she kept getting into it with the kids and shit. You know, she different from most up there where they was at, bro. And you know, you hate to put it like that, but some areas is like that and shit. But the fact of the matter is, the most Minneapolis and St. Paul and shit, for the most part, is a multi-ethnic group from Blacks of America to Somalians to all former Europeans and shit.
Fact.
Asians and shit and all that. You know, I've been there before and shit. But on the outer perimeter, on the people that's been there before that multitude of multiracial people start heading there, they do not like niggas and Somalians, bro. I keep it funky with you. They hate niggas and they definitely hate Somalians because they say that we come up there and take their women and shit, and they don't like that mixing shit. And you know, that's just keeping it funky. Like that's what it really is up there, bro. Like, you know, it's not to say all white people like that. I know that ain't, but for the most part in those areas, bro, yeah, bro, that shit is prevalent in every day, bro. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's why he killed dude, because I heard that they worked at a club together, and dude had like 18 complaints on this cop before, so he knew him. You feel me? And like the brother was saying, like that brother is a real brother. That nigga was part of DJ Screwed Up Click. He was a real member of that shit. When Lil Flip and all them niggas was on Screwed Up Click, bro. So you know, that nigga wasn't in the music industry that deep to be a sacrificial lamb and shit, like how they be trying to make it out. But yeah, man. Yeah. Goliath Sophia, what the fuck is that?
Oh shit, that was I think I gave the answer, Truth. Like that was the, like, what I had said is the reason why they doing all this shit for nothing. Like, damn, that shit crazy. Because this is never gonna be, what about us? What about our people? What about what we went through? They done got everybody out there.
But you know what, bro? I think it really is some genuine people that do care about that though, too, bro.
Yeah, it is. It definitely is.
But you got gatekeepers that keep us from getting to that point on both sides, bro. Everybody got gatekeepers of their communities, bro. Everybody do. You feel me? But I mean, I don't know, bro. Like that shit.
Man, it's fucked up, ain't it?
Yeah, man. Because it's fucked up that this even got to be a discussion, though. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like, civil rights and all that. Why do you need extra rights and shit when everybody should just be following the laws of the land? Period. That's enough law for everybody to be, you know, like if you just follow the laws of the land like they supposed to, you don't need civil rights and added amendments and shit. You feel me? Just say take out the 3/5 humans part and follow the law on both sides.
That shit fucked up. Yeah, hopefully something come up out of this shit. Hopefully motherfuckers don't be trying to drop no stimulus check and motherfuckers die down. Damn.
Nigga, I got this lava cake. This shit blowing.
Man. What I got? Oh, I got some monkey grease.
Lava cake. God damn, that nigga got some dank.
Who the fuck is that?
That was me, bro. He got some lava cake. God damn, bro. That shit good.
Hey,
you heard me, Truth?
Like, hold on, who the fuck is that?
Man, I get happy when I hear weed, nigga. You hear a whole different character come out of me, nigga.
Hey, bro, do not buy anything. Hey, do not buy anything from Humble Tree and none of the dispensaries, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I tried to go back in the dispensary today, bro. I was ready to box about this motherfucking peanut butter breath I bought, and I bought a tray 5, bro. Like, cause you know, on my market, bro, like shit is kind of like it's really getting scarce out here, even to the point the dispensary got bullshit on the market, and you know, shit. I was pissed, bro. This shit. I I rarely go to the dispensary. Only time I go is when I want like a true ass exotic that I ain't finna buy no whole one for no motherfucking 32 or no shit. So I'm gonna buy a couple of Ace and smoke on that shit. And you know, peanut butter bread, lava cake and shit like that. Like I expect that shit to be a certain way, bro. And this shit looked like some outdoor nigga. I was mad than a motherfucker. I ain't never fucking with them again. And if they ever at one of the high time shit, nigga, I'm liable to put a fucking piss and a water gun and shoot they whole motherfucking little booth up and shit. You know, with this dirt ass weed they selling niggas and shit.
Man, hey, it's I ain't gonna lie, it's some good exotic out here right now. I got some monkey grease right now, but you had that before?
Yeah. Matter of fact, I had some of that not too long ago, bro. Nah, that's just that one tree that I bought because I got this from the lava cake is from Mendocino Coast, and everybody know the triangle is where it's at.
Yeah, I ain't had no lava cake. It's been almost a year, probably. Almost about a year now. Damn.
Yeah. And then I got some peanut butter cookies from this company called Flow Kana, Northern California and shit. So usually the door shit be like man on point. You know, I know a lot of niggas from LA come up here and get their shit too, but
that's shit. About weed, I want to smoke now. Fuck.
Yeah. I mean, as far as my shit go, I got some birthday cake and some fucking
nigga, I got birthday cake.
Yeah. You feel me? We had some crops come up of that shit.
Cook say monkey grease. Good. It's a mix between Gorilla Glue number 4 and something else. I forgot.
And the jet fuel.
Gorilla Glue number 4, good.
Yeah, Gorilla Glue number 4.
No, it ain't no mix with no OG.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Gorilla Glue number 4, number 2, number 1 are the best ones, and then comes the regular Gorilla Glue strain. But Gorilla Glue number 1 is the most potent. 2 is the next. 4 is the next after that. The regular is after that. Then the Gorilla Glue number 7 is after that.
It's a mix between Gorilla Glue number 4 and cookies and cream. There we go.
Chris, you want to know why, bro? Real shit.
Oh,
in Michigan, the glue different than anywhere else. Like California pop number 2 as far as the glue strain and shit. Colorado shit is shitty, but like the best glue come up out of Michigan because that's where it's made from, and that's like its natural environment. Like it's more spongy than breakdown. In Michigan, it's more sponge than a breakdown like in other places and shit. Because realistically, like in Michigan, it go from like number 1 good too. Don't get it wrong, but it go from weak to high, and it go 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 and 4, and the 3 and 4 is the top ones and shit. But they all good though on some real shit.
Hey, what is the strain right when the Gorilla Glue first like hit the market? Which numbers that they had? Like, bro, like I couldn't. Every time I hit the blunt, I was coughing.
At that time, it was just Gorilla Glue.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Because that shit, I couldn't smoke the blunt in peace. Like, that's the crazy part. Like,
hey, you know what's a good hybrid strain of Gorilla Glue that you rarely see? That won the 2015 High Times, bro. When that shit gets you, it's a creeper high, bro. Like you smoking, you don't feel it, but as soon as before you try to stand up, it's like drinking too many shots. It's a strain called Sunshine. It's a Gorilla Glue hybrid strain, bro. That shit is some dope, nigga. I'm talking about that shit get you like you smoking it with ease. But nigga, I ain't never been that
high. I had some King Gluey a week ago. So basically that's King Louis the 13th with Gorilla Glue. Man, when I smoke, and I had to save that blunt till nighttime because it always knocked my ass the fuck out. But every time at my nighttime came around, and I smoked that goddamn blunt, bruh, no pain at all. Nigga, I went to sleep like a fucking baby. Like a fucking baby. And I was high as fuck. Nigga, I had no dream. Nigga, my sleep was blackness. Nigga, I went to sleep with a smile and woke up with the same smile on my face. That's how good it was.
Yeah, I'm finna start making lemonades and shit like that.
Hey, Chris, cut my camera on real quick.
Yeah.
Oh God.
You know, we getting shit straight from out there and shit. You know. Hell no. Oh god.
Hey man, don't let them bags fool you, bro.
No, I get this from the dispensary. I went to the dispensary.
Okay, yeah, you good.
Yeah, he's right though. Don't let the bag fool you. Those are for promotional purposes.
Bro, a nigga tried to sell me some OG and told me they was cookies. Like I ain't know no better. I was like, boy.
Oh nah. See, that's
shit.
why I only go to the dispensary to get these type of bags. If not, I get it like this. Hold on, let me show you this. Cause this the monkey grease.
Reverse my camera.
This the monkey grease. Yeah, right here. So.
Damn, that shit do like got some grease on it.
Oh God.
Hey, put my camera on real quick, Chris.
Yup. Give me a second. Gotcha.
How do I reverse? Why they won't let me reverse the motherfucker?
You gotta hit that arrow with the camera in the like the two arrows. I'm just
man, this shit ain't showing shit.
Shit ain't working right
now. Oh God.
Nice. Look at that purple.
Yeah.
Look at them orange hairs. Oh, that's like sweet.
Man.
Somebody's gonna go to the solar system after hitting that.
That's that lava cake.
Yep. That lava cake is fucking.
I bet you that shit tastes so good.
Bro, that motherfucker blowing.
That shit tastes like that sherbet, that fucking sherbet diamond hybrid.
Yeah. You know what though? A lot of these exotics got the sherbet up in it. That's what they should have indica. Like gelato, all that shit got a sherbet up in it and shit.
Yep. That's fact.
What about you had some biscotti before? I know you had some of that.
Yeah, I got some at the crib, nigga. How much you want?
I love that shit.
I don't know, man. You know, a lot of this shit I be getting on the smoke so much. So like a lot of times I just go to like the I rarely go to the clubhouse. That's what they call them out here, the clubhouse. But you know, I rarely go to the motherfuckers and shit because you know, I be having tree, but like when I do, I want to get some shit that I can't find. You feel me? Like some tarantula pack. Like nigga, when you touch it, your hand look like you been fucking chopping up rocks and shit. You feel me? Like
that tarantula is a motherfucking beast, man. And that shit's an old ass fucking strand, man. If you get the tarantula strand, get it. Like for real. Yes, there is a strand called tarantula. Get it. That's an old school ass strand.
Hey, true. It's crazy how your shit was all dark and man all light as fuck, but both of the shit is crazy gas.
Oh God, real shit. That's how it's supposed to be, man. Niggas want some crazy gas and shit. That's why I can't wait, you know, man, to motherfuckers farming and shit right now. Once everything's situated, nigga, you know, it's all love. You feel me, man?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I love being out here in Cali and shit. I could never move how I move like I was back home. I mean, I would, but nigga, not like this. I rode the bus.
This shit crazy. They been live all day, huh?
Shit, all past 4 days, bro.
Man,
this shit been going down, bro.
Yep.
It's crazy though. I didn't know. Like, I'm thinking like it's just going on in Minneapolis and everybody just started. All the other states just started yesterday, and I'm like, dang. Yeah.
Oh, Chad, brought up the Bob Marley strain. He talking about lamb's bread. I had that shit about 3 weeks ago. That shit.
I never had.
That's one of my favorite sativas right there. It's just fucking dope.
All right, let's go with y'all. Let's give a top 5 strains. What's y'all top 5? Because I had to say top 5 because I can't just name 1 or 2. Shit, not even.
Man, I got so many strands, man. I can't. All right, hold on. I gotta try to write my shit down first.
I go first, man. Not in order though. You ain't got to put it in order, cause I go birthday cake. No,
I got
I'm sorry, not birthday cake. I'm sorry, scratch that. Wedding cake, cereal and milk. Wedding cake, cereal and milk. Damn. London pound cake. That's number 3. It's a whole lot of cake and cereal and milk in that bitch.
Mm-hmm.
4 is mimosa. Damn, I need like 10, but number 5 is the runts, but you already know that's like damn near.
Man, that's your number 5.
It's your number 5. Damn.
Yeah.
And you put
I just
over
could,
there?
huh?
You put
Runts is
mimosas
new.
over there?
You said what?
I said you put mimosas over runts?
No, I didn't put it in order. I said I can't put it in order, and I just like mimosa because, like, I ain't gonna lie, I drink wine and I like drinking orange juice sometimes when I smoke my weed. So, and that mimosa go perfect when you with your girl and you got your wine.
Right, yeah, do got that flavor, bro.
Oh God, bro!
Hell yeah, my shit is pink runts, the real pink runts with pink in it, purple runts, purple cookies, gelato cookies, and motherfucking. I like that apple crisp shit, bro. That shit bang. It's new. That shit.
I ain't never had that before.
Yeah,
it tastes like apples.
It one time, and I smoked it that one time too. I ain't had it since.
Damn.
But it's so many though, man. It's hard to just pick 5, bro.
You know what's a simple ass strain that I like that don't nobody talk about too? Is sour diesel. I like that.
Nigga, that's one of mine. Nigga, shut up. God damn.
Yeah. That's always the favorite.
All right, like for me, mine is blue cheese, Gorilla Glue, ATF, which is Alaskan Thunderfuck, sour diesel. And the 5th one is hard, so like I have to come back to you on that 5th one. Like for real.
Yeah.
So many strands, man. Like,
man, y'all remember that Irene and that headband, nigga?
Ooh.
That shit used to be dope. That shit be dope.
Bro, I really feel like
headbands
feel hot around my head, bro.
That Charlie Sheen ain't no motherfucking joke either. If you had Charlie Sheen, that Charlie Sheen is a nice ass motherfucking OG. Yep, and that bitch tasty as fuck too.
Oh God, I hope these peanut butter cookies is nice.
Oh, it is.
Oh hell yeah!
All the cookies
peanut butter really. All that peanut butter should be fine.
Thin Mints, animal cookies, sugar cookies, regular cookies, blue cookies. I guess blue cookies would be my 5th. I could say that because I love blue cookies, but I did use blue cheese, so that would suck. But yeah, all the cookies are fucking dope. I had literally damn near every fucking cookie strength. Man, if you come out here and if you in Cali and you in between here and NorCal, because I know it's mostly in NorCal, but bro, you get so many fucking cookie strands, you be like, oh shit, I ain't paid this shit before. Let me get this.
I just had some chocolate cookies.
Huh?
I just had some chocolate cookies and shit last week. It's Cookie Haven out here in the Bay.
I just had some Wookiees. Literally, Wookiees. And Wookiees is wedding cake and cookies, I believe.
Yep, it is. Cookie, like all the cookie strains is in the Bay, bro. That's all you see niggas serving on the street. Only thing is though, bro, and I know like out of state they haven't felt it yet because you know, especially like dispensaries, you know, it take them so long to sell all the shit they got in store, but eventually that shit gonna run out. All the weed on the texture and the quality side, bro, ain't been there really though. Like it's good, but it ain't what it was a month ago. It ain't what it was a month ago and before that. It's like a lot of motherfuckers is rushing the packs out real quick because they know motherfucking like it's on demand so heavy right now and shit. Like I was in Modesto, bro. They kept showing me some dry ass packs. I'm like, man, what the fuck is this shit? He like, oh, I want 18 for this indoor. I'm like, Man, this shit looks stressed like a motherfucker. Blood, like what you dried this shit? What you floured this shit out at 80-degree temperature or something, nigga? Like you talking about some cookies? This shit green than a motherfucker, bro. Cookies ain't never supposed to be straight green like that, man. Like nigga, you bugging. Like I had to leave, bro.
Yes, that shit crazy. Hey, what's y'all favorite OG strain? I don't like OG, but I can remember my favorite OG strain.
I don't know if I have a favorite OG.
I'll probably say Skywalker. I think I like the Skywalker, but I mean I remember it was some fire.
I mean, I like Northern Lights OG
or Jet Fuel.
Jet Fuel is dope. Jet Fuel is fucking beast. I ain't gonna lie about that.
Yeah, I had to think about the Jet Fuel.
I like that silver.
Hey, that Jet Fuel feel like you smoking the Za. Oh god,
that silver OG.
That silver,
like
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dope.
Platinum OG.
For my fifth, it would be Super Lemon Haze. There you go.
Oh,
Super Lemon
that's
Haze.
some dope.
Yeah.
That's some dope.
I ain't had no lemony nothing in a long time.
And Jack Herrera. And Jack Herrera. Sorry, I gotta add a 6. I'm sorry. I gotta add a 6. Jack Herrera is definitely a top strand that's always been in my life. So yeah, Jack Herrera.
Did you say Gorilla Cookies Truth?
Hell yeah, I love Gorilla Cookies.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, did you say
But
that in your top
gelato
5?
cookies? I said gelato cookies, but shit, that's a toss up between both of them.
Yeah, that Gorilla Cookies fires hell too.
Oh God, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't never liked Jack O'Hara. Maybe it's because every time I seen it was in Colorado. I ain't even gonna lie, me and the nigga got into it about that strain, bro. Cause he tried to tell me it was something else, and that shit got a distinct smell just like Blue Dream.
Yep.
And I wasn't going. You know,
that's
like,
the weakest strain for me, bro. Like,
yeah, you know, Chicago, we don't like fruity weed, bro. Like anything that got a fruit in front of it, a nigga is hesitant about that shit. But me, see, I know what weed is, so I know which ones to fuck with. But I don't even throw the fruit name in tree and shit with niggas back home. Cause as soon as they hear a fruit name, like, nah, G, I don't want that fruity weed. You like, nigga, it ain't fruity. Nah. Nigga, I'm trying to tell you it ain't fruit. They argue back and forth. I don't want it. And I just send it to them anyway. Did they man, this shit's some dope. Like,
but true, check this out. Is Blue Dream good out there? Cause you know it's weak as fuck out here.
What wrong with you?
It's weak as fuck in Chicago. Like that shit.
Man, I'm gonna be real,
like,
bro. You
bro,
know what they call
that
Blue
shit is, huh?
I'm gonna tell you what they call Blue Dream in the black market and the legal market, bro.
What?
Bro, that's white people weed. Niggas do not like no motherfucking.
Oh God, bro! I was finna tell you, like,
bro,
niggas are like, if you try to sell them some Blue Dream, they'll beat you up out here. Like,
oh God, bro! Like, but you know what? Every white person out there love that shit, bro. Every time I got hit with some shit like that back in the day, I knew exactly where to take that shit, bro. I knew.
But is the strain like better out in Cali? That's what I'm at.
No,
like,
it's the same. They got one called the Supreme Dream. That shit's some dope. It's like an exotic strain of it, but like the regular Blue Dream, I'm not really too good fond of that. The Double Dream decent too, but I like skunk shit. I like gas.
Chris,
bro.
I wish I could bring you some of the Blue Dream out here, bro. You would get so angry.
I wish I could smoke some Blue Dream with y'all, and that shit could really make y'all have a Blue Dream.
Yeah.
Like, really, I'll be
because
smoking.
Chris, you don't think you're smoking CBD, some fruity CBD weed if out from out here? Like, it's crazy. Like,
nah, Blue Dream, it ain't really got no fruity, but I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, you gotta remember,
like,
bro. We in a different geographic, bro. Like other places, like here, I know niggas that smoke Blue Dream, bro. Real shit. That Supreme Dream, some dope. But back where you at, bro, no, niggas is not going, bro. As soon as they smell it, they know what it is. They like, hell no way, no how. They ain't trying to hear about it. It's the exotic version of nothing. They like
that. They like that in the South too. In Atlanta, they don't fuck with Blue Dream like that.
But I really think it's that way because if y'all ever heard of Backyard Boogie, every time they sell a motherfucker some Backyard Boogie, they say it's Blue Dream, bro. And that name got fucked up in the hood. Like Blue Dream is fucked up. Like,
nah, you know what it was, bro? was Blue
like some
Dream was the
homegrown.
easiest strain. Blue Dream was the easiest strain to find to be able to grow some homegrown shit, and niggas ain't know what they was doing, and it still had that Blue Dream smell to it though, even though it smelled like shit. But nah,
that shit.
The
They
thing
fucked it up out here,
is,
Chris.
take your ass to North Carolina where Blue Dream is from, and your ass will have a different story. I'm gonna just say that.
I believe it, cause I didn't even know that shit was from North Carolina. So with you saying that, I know it's better because that's where it's originally from. That's why I said that shit about the Gorilla Glue. You feel me?
Yeah.
But you know what? I could have had it, bro, because I ain't gonna lie, bro. It done been times I'd have had some Blue Dream, like when I was in Chicago and, I just buying off the street. I'd have had some that been some dope, bro. Like, and that Supreme Dream is some dope. You feel me? That's an exotic version of it. But, but for the most part, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
They got I ain't gonna lie. Whoever.
I ain't gonna lie now. I did come up on some Blue Dream that it probably wasn't like what I thought it would have been, because I had a Blue Dream before, but it wasn't bad to the point where it's just like, oh no, I ain't smoking that shit. Hell no, fuck that. That shit got me lit. So, but yeah,
niggas was quick to throw the name Blue Dream on any kind of weed too. That was the funny part.
Yeah, because the first batch, you know what it is? Whatever strain come to Chicago is a lot of that shit. And I remember the first batch of Blue Dream that came through, that shit was some dope. Then after that, bro, that bullshit Blue Dream started coming through. It fucked it up for the rest of the Blue Dream, bro. That Wi-Fi used to be some dope. That Jet Li OG was definitely some dope, bro. And that kosher
and
Tyson
OG.
Yeah,
niggas was happy to get some Granddaddy OG around that bitch. Like,
no, Tyson OG. I had Tyson OG when I first fucking moved here, nigga. That was the first strand I fucking bought when I moved here, nigga. I was in Long Beach, and I bought it from this kid at the park. And I'm like, man, nigga, you better not sell me no bullshit. But then when he pulled the bag out, I was like, damn. He was like, nigga, this Tyson, man, this shit gonna knock you out, man, bro. I literally went back to the crib, smoked a blunt, nigga. I was out in 20 minutes. No fucking lie, nigga. I was fucking gone. That Tyson OG is a fucking beast.
Okay, I got another good question, Chris. What is like? Okay, so y'all favorite strains, but you got to mix them together. You mix them together and put them in one, joint, a blunt. So, what is your two favorite that you would mix? Or not even your two favorite. Just throw a good ass combo out there.
All right.
That you would prefer.
Super Lemon Haze and ATF. Alaskan Thunderfuck, yeah.
Shit.
But a lot of people don't know about ATF. You gotta experience it. If you come across ATF, and I'm talking about a good strand, go ahead and
dope.
Get it over everything. I'm telling you, you are not gonna be like prepare yourself.
I mix some cereal and milk with some lava cake.
That's what's up. You sound like you finna go watch cartoons early Saturday morning, my friend.
Oh God! They go, nigga, it's your birthday or something?
Yeah. Hey, that ATF though, he ain't lying, bro. You run across that, that's not something you see every day. That shit is some dope. But me,
yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, I only heard of that. I never ran across that shit. I only heard about that shit. Like, and I know in Cali, y'all got access to all the flavors. So
I mix some Gorilla cookies with some gelato cookies. And that shit gonna all trend with the cookies, the gelato, and the motherfucking the glue flavor, bro. That shit transcend.
Oh God. Call it Cookie Monster.
Oh God, I'm trying to die, nigga. I'm trying to be like, dude, don't be a menace and shit when he start foaming.
Oh
nigga.
God, trying to.
Man, pass me that shit, nigga.
That's gonna be the real ritual around this motherfucker. Body, whole spirit lifting up out your body. You looking at yourself.
Look at these niggas in LA walking down the street with shit in their hand.
They stealing shit. They scattering and shit.
Niggas is they out there getting it in.
Right.
I remember somebody gonna post Martin Luther King, them standing talking about this is protesting, and then showed the rioters talking about this ain't protesting. I'm like, nigga, fuck what you talking about. This called half price on the street, nigga. I can't wait till tomorrow. Fuck.
Oh God, bro, they acting like he ain't get smoked being peaceful.
I mean, shit. I mean, bro, this is the shit. Like when I be like, you know, like them times I don't know if y'all ever recall me saying when I be like, man, it's people all around the world that just been sitting back waiting, like, what the fuck are we gonna do? They ready for us and shit. Like this is like look, bro, like they there too. You feel me? So I just don't want
around the world.
Bro,
Happy
you know what it is,
right
bro. I don't want for it's like if it's gonna be this way, let it stay this way and get it over with. Don't let the shit die down, and then you know we kind of take the blame for everything after the shit coil off. That's the only shit that you know I don't want. You feel me?
And bro, like it's sad that you might be speaking like. It's sad that you probably speaking of like you speaking like what's really gonna happen. Like that's probably how it's gonna play out, and that's pretty.
Because you look at this, bro. This is kind of these type of things are really spontaneous. Even if you know they get planned, they not expecting them to go this way. You feel me? Like with this many people and shit. And that's not to say it's a bad or a good thing. You feel me? But at the same time, it's like, you know, you can be doing something and it get bigger than what you expect. And then it's like you really have no vision on what's next. And when shit like that happen, bro, it's easy to tear that shit down and put shit back into perspective of what it was at first. And at the end of the day,
there's no vision, right?
That happened, nigga. We gonna take the blame in the forefront of that shit, bro. And that's what I'm more like, you know, man, like real shit. I know we individuals and shit, but at the end of the day, bro, shit that happened to one of us that's being broadcast on a large scale, bro, that's portrayed to all of us, even though we know other people know we all ain't like that. But that's the image they trying to push out. And even if you not like that, you can still have those type of stereotypes in your head and shit, even though deep down inside you don't feel that, but you just done seen it so much that it automatically come up. You feel me? Like it's weird, bro. Like
that's sad, bro. You
like
just
that,
said
bro.
like you just said like them doing it without a vision, and this exactly what they doing. No vision, no common goal, no nothing. It's just fuck shit up. And really, I would have just said fuck up the federal buildings and do your research on the places where like they own, like they slave owner descendants own now. Tear them places up, shit like that. Like so. Motherfuckers just fucking up anything. They probably fucking up a whole black person store, a mom and pop store that just worked hard. But I mean,
but you know, it don't look like they're doing that, and I hope they not, bro. Because if they do that, that's kind of fucked up. But you know, Target and shit like that, fuck them, bro.
Yeah, fuck them. Like that's corporation, that's government shit. Like
not that many black mom and pop stores on the strip that they fucking up.
Right. And that's why I said it don't look like that. You know, it look more like some been around type shit. You feel me? Like so.
No, I'm not saying they is. I'm just saying I hope they don't like don't fuck up that type of shit. But
they over by Adidas, they over by Adidas stores and shit.
Yeah, fuck all that shit up. Corporations can get fucked up.
To a 10. I wear 10 at Jordans, a 9.5 and 10s. Look out.
Right.
I ain't gonna lie. I know this sound kind of fucked up, but when I was down there, I was hoping they broke something into, nigga.
Right.
If it was a prevalence, nigga, I was I'll do this one for my ancestors, nigga. These Rolexes and shit to pay back all the land you stole.
Man, like
nah, baby, stop. I went down there to support for real, bro. Like at the end of the day, bro, I gotta support. I do support these people, you know, even when I ain't there. I just don't want them I really care about their well-being at the same time too, bro. Even though I don't know them, because this is a serious situation. It's spontaneous, and motherfuckers just acting, and that's fine too. But at some point in time, some type of direction is gonna have to get formed. Not on a, it ain't got to be on a universal. It could just be on a individual location scale. That just at least come to some type of understanding. Okay, what's the message? What do we want up out of this too? We got their attention now. Definitely got their attention. It can't just stay at, oh, we just gonna tell shit the fuck up because he got killed. Like, what do we want? We need some real justification and shit, Brody. Like, some real change. You gotta stop with that shit. It just gotta be a universal stop, not just no particular person stop, man. So like I don't know, man. Shit can go left field real fast, bro. Like, it already went left field in a couple of places real fast. Like in Detroit, niggas got shot. Like 7 motherfuckers. People don't even know about that. Just like I just showed y'all dude hopping out with a bow and arrow shooting motherfuckers and shit. That's what I'm saying, bro. We ain't even know about that. So it's a lot of stuff going on, bro, that they not telling us about and shit, with the shit like when dudes shot with the bow and arrow, or up in Detroit where nigga, they shot like 7 people, bro. You feel?
Hey, peace. What's up, bro?
Peace. What's going on, man? Welcome to the Smokers Lounge, brother.
Yeah, thanks. I'm new here. Oh shit! I'm loving that.
But yeah, bro.
I couldn't even see who that is. What's good with you?
Yeah, I'm trying to see who that is.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah, I can't see his name.
Oh, it's D Rude.
Oh, what's good with you?
That shit say Art Cook.
No, that's not his name. That's part of the overlay.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm bugging.
His name is Bad Apple TV.
Oh, it's good, bro.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I was just seeing that bow and arrow. That shit was crazy. They dogged him, man. He said, I'm a real American. All lives matter. All lives matter. That was hilarious.
Nah, the shorty asked him that though. She asked him, she like, is you a real American? He's like, yeah, I'm a real American. All lives matter. Like, what?
Yeah, I was over here dying.
Yeah, I feel like that all lives matter shit, some tagging this shit too. That don't make the situation better. It actually makes the shit worse.
Exactly.
Just like I said, they always hop on and then they want to hit the all lives. Can the Black Lives Matter first? We know y'all lives matter because we can see it. Well, not. But, I mean,
no, we getting killed at a higher rate. Us and the Mexicans too. We getting higher though, but people be forgetting about them also.
I never do because I know they gotta they don't fuck with the government just because Trump trying to deport everybody and shit.
For real.
And the wall
Trump
and all that crazy
green
shit.
cards. I think Trump over there selling green cards to other people, bringing them in. Because that Trump is respected in other when he go out this country to foreign places. They made a whole statue for him, I think in Italy or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, evangelical Christian. He be sending them money in Israel. He got a whole Viceland article on that shit. That shit crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy as hell. He trying to buy Greenland and all that.
Yep. Hey, that shit. I forgot all about that shit.
Bro Cook's in the building. What's going on, brother?
Peace.
Hey, peace, everybody.
What's
Man,
good,
I was on you.
What's good?
What's up, True? What's up, God?
The flow is yours. We ain't heard you in a minute. All that ruckus.
Yeah, I was trying to. I don't know what happened, bro. Like, I kept yelling. I was like, beats, but could nobody hear me? I was trying to calm her down. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But I could nobody hear me. Then I dropped. Then I tried to come on again. Like, I saw where you kept letting me up. Every time you let me up, I was talking. But
Really?
it was like I knew, I knew couldn't nobody hear me though. So I was like, damn. Then all of a sudden it dropped. Then the screen went off. I was like, damn.
Yeah, because I think
I was trying to kill that.
Would have been cool. I just couldn't do it because I learned from females in my home. Don't run up and don't hop up in the female shit. Like, so I stay out of that. And I mean, I still, when we got off, I still, got both of them on mute, respectfully, and told them, I'll put you guys on mute. I mean, females on mute, because I have love for both of y'all, and both of y'all are always accepted on my channel. But there's a lot that's going on, and I need y'all to get this together. Like, it's not about this situation for real. And then they went back on to, saying what they would, had to say. Well, not much of Nikki, Beach, she said, what she had to say. And then she and Beach ended up leaving. Then, I was asking Nikki if she had something to say throughout the times. And, I don't think she really had anything to say. So, I just ended the chat and, went to go make some lobster tails and came back here. So I was like, I was just like, nah, man.
As soon as I drop out, I come back, I listen in. All I hear is B words and all type of stuff.
I mean, it went left quick, bro. But what I was saying is, it was a cat fight.
Damn.
But what I was saying is, like, down here in Atlanta, my nigga, check it out, bro. Like, I got a call Monday, right, from downtown, because we got a jurisdiction building downtown, and bro's telling me, hey man, it's some funny shit going on, like it's police everywhere. Now, it didn't start Monday, but they telling me that they seeing the police everywhere, like they on every corner. And I'm like, all right, well, it's because, it's been raining and they've been out of sight. Because when it rains in Atlanta, you ain't gonna find no police. Like, you gotta look for the police when it rains. Down here, because the streets are so bad, only time you really see cops is at an accident. Other than that, you don't see them out. But as soon as the sun breaks, nigga, they everywhere trying to make up their bread. So the day was a real sunny day because it's been raining all week. So I'm like, well, Monday was a sunny day. Tuesday was all right. Then it rained Wednesday, Thursday. Then it was sunny day. But anyway, so they was like, man, there's cops everywhere. I'm like, all right, bro, what's the big deal? Tuesday, niggas start coming out with a sign, but it wasn't no it wasn't no news footage, because it wasn't them, but like maybe a band of them down there, like maybe 20 of them. Wednesday, it started getting nuts. Yesterday, bro, they start burning shit down, my nigga. Like, I hadn't seen this in my lifetime yet. They burning shit down, bro. Burning down stores, burning down shit. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? They down here going. Lennox is like, let me tell you about Lennox Mall, right? Like, you see them Gucci stores and all that.
That's the baller mall. That's why I be looting. If this shit was going around, I'd have been over there getting shit.
The Gucci store and also the Dior store. They got Dior right now.
Lennox in Atlanta. Lennox is in Buckhead. So if you know anything about Atlanta, you know that Buckhead is like, it's like the kind of like the rich strip. You know, you're gonna see Lambos, you're gonna see Rolls. You gonna see celebrities. The cream of Atlanta, the cream of Atlanta is Buckhead, right? So Lennox is right there, like almost. It's not in the middle of Buckhead. It's kind of like in the front of Buckhead.
Yeah.
So when they went up in there, let me tell you something. When they went up in there, that spoke volume in Atlanta. Because that ain't like you go to Greenbrier. Chris, you know what I'm talking about. It ain't like Greenbrier Mall, West End Mall, Saudi. It ain't like even Stonecrest out here where I'm at. It ain't like none of them. Lennox is the mall in Atlanta.
Stonecrest is a nice mall, to be honest.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's a real nice mall, but
Mhm.
not like Lennox.
Yep, not
Lennox
like
got Gucci product. It's a section in Lennox, bro. It's a section in Lennox at a certain time of the day. You get checked before you go in there. Like that little section down at the bottom, back in the back, where
yeah.
the jewelry store is at. You get
Yep.
checked before you go in there.
Mhm.
And it's also a certain time when they shut people down and they only let people in the back. That's how high powered that little part of the mall is. So
Mhm.
when they said they ran up in there, I was like, I ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna stay my ass right here. Like I'm not. It's crazy when they did that, bro.
Mhm.
They've been going off down here. They say it's gonna come out here. I just hope it don't come around my neighborhood because I ain't coming. I ain't going outside.
I
It
get
get real crazy, my nigga. Like I'm too old for
that's
that
what I keep
shit,
saying.
bro.
I don't think that was no agent going up inside that motherfucker. That's some whole different type of shit right there. When you hitting that mall up, you hitting somebody's money. You touching people's pockets, bruh.
Yeah,
Yes,
just like
sir.
Beverly Hills today. I'm so like I'm from LA. Like I'm so flabbergasted by that because they
Right.
tore LA apart. They tore Watts apart. During the Watts riots. But for
Mm-hmm.
them to go to Beverly Hills, that's so different.
Right.
Shit, I'm 26, so I'm like I know all the pain that we done went through out here. Us be like people, you can live on this block. The cops pull you over. You can be on gang files if you got tattoos. They don't care what it is. If it looks blue or red, they putting you on it. They put me on that at like 13.
But see,
So
like
they been.
places like Cali and
Mm-hmm.
places like Chicago, places like certain places in Texas. See, I ain't gonna necessarily say y'all are used to it, but it's heavy there. Like gangs is heavy. That type of activity is heavy there. It's not
Yeah.
heavy. It's not as it's heavy down here in Atlanta, but not as heavy. You get what I'm saying? So like when I go places, I can wear what the fuck I want, red, blue, or whatever, and I
Yeah,
ain't
man,
got
you
to
can't
worry
do
about getting
that.
G checked.
Yeah.
That's nowhere in Atlanta. Now, I'm not saying that the gangs ain't here. They are here, and they heavy, but not heavy like if you go someplace with wrong shit on, you'll get checked. So I said that to say this. They don't riot like that down here. Now we do have peaceful protests. Like they had a KKK marches down here, and it don't be no
Oh,
problem. Well, it's always some kind of problem, but they had
Yeah, they
KKK
could never
marches here.
have that in Chicago, bro.
Yeah, they
yeah,
had
that's
that shit
Yeah,
crazy.
here. They
it's
had that
gonna
shit
I
down
ain't
here
even
all
gonna
the
lie,
time.
bro.
I live in Stone Mountain.
Bro,
Chicago.
that's asking for a war if they come marching through Chicago, bro. The same way when Trump was running for president, bro. Notice they got everywhere until they got to Chicago. That shit got shut the fuck down. Like, it
And
ain't even to say
Chicago's
like
smart
niggas is
too.
tough. It's just that niggas is really like like real shit. What you see is what you get. Like we really go to war. Like it ain't no shot at white people, bro. Cause I got a lot of white friends on some trill shit in Chicago, bro. I don't have no white friends, bro. And we go to war with their ass, bro. They really are some fucking racists. I done seen more Confederate flags in Chicago than I ever had in Mississippi, bro. And it's a whole different environment, bro. So it's like that type of shit ain't finna pop there or Detroit or in those areas right there, bro. It's a real sentiment between black and white in major cities in this Midwest region, like how they portray the South to be. In the South, I see black and white kicking. That's the type of shit I'm used to because I'm from Mississippi, bro. But in Chicago, it's a whole different ball game. No matter how I feel, I can't be naive to the
You
fact of
watch
what really is where I'm at.
Yeah.
Keep
And
Yeah,
going.
then
like we have that
Chicago
down here. We
way
got
better
our
place,
areas
man.
down here. Like it's an area down here called Forsyth. Um, at one point in time, we kind of bum rushed them. When I say we, I'm talking about so-called black people. We bum rushed them. I actually got a chance to participate in that because I was working at a concrete plant out there. And the reason why I got involved is because they came through there. Like the way they was marching, the road that they marched on, it went right behind the plant. That's where we come in and out with the trucks. So we out there, they stopping us from doing our job. And I'm like, what the fuck? All you see is robes and white power and all that. So they bucked on them. Y'all saw it? Well, I don't know. It should be online somewhere. You had them what's my man name? Damn, he used to be fat. Now he's skinny. He a civil rights activist. He was down here marching. A couple of more guys were down here. And
Big boy from LA.
nah, he from Atlanta. Damn, what's the dude name?
Oh,
Al
Al
Sharpton,
Sharpton.
that's him. He
Al
led
Oh
the shit.
yeah,
Then for-
I'll start being. He is little as hell there.
He led it. So like, I got a chance to be a part of it, but it wasn't nothing like what's going on now. Like what's going on in Atlanta, bro. I put this on everything. I ain't never seen that shit down here like that ever.
You
And
know
I've
why?
been
Cuz?
here all my
I
life.
heard stories. That's
You know
it. 'Cause,
why?
like
Cuz?
my dad and all my family, they all from Watts, like all in there. So they was there when all those riots broke out. So we just hear stories. So all them people that's down there grew up hearing the story about why they tore up our place. We need to go to Beverly Hills. That's why they all went there.
Oh
You know?
God! And you
And
know
then look,
what?
they be setting up these just like the cop that came and broke the windows to AutoZone. People need to
Yup.
everybody in LA knows the truth. They've been doing that for years. They'll go to another hood, shoot up a gang member, the police, and then we'll go
Yup.
retaliate to the other hood and kill them, and then that starts the gang beef.
Facts.
Facts.
Chicago the
They was
same way.
doing this
And when
called
y'all ride
Metro.
to LA in '92, nigga, we ride too, nigga. In conjunction with
Yep.
y'all, we like, bro, we feel y'all, nigga. We with you. You
Right.
feel me? Like, and because like LA and Chicago basically the same to me. Only thing is in LA, they still be on the color shit. You feel me? We
Mhm.
don't really be on
That's
that
all
shit in
that. Yep.
Chicago. On some real shit. Like a lot of shit, like when it popped off like that in LA, like even with the Panthers and shit, like nigga, we always been in conjunction, like with those certain areas of the country and
And
shit.
you
You
brought
feel
up a
me?
good
Like,
part. That's
but
why
the
we have
reason
no
why it popped
structure
like
right
that in
now.
Atlanta though, Cook,
Facts.
because Atlanta got a whole bunch of black gatekeepers, bro. No disrespect. A lot of the
Mhm.
gatekeepers beat down there because all the hubs and shit right there, CNN, all that liberal shit that's tied to our black gatekeepers, bro. And this time they couldn't put a face on there because it was too dangerous for them to get in. And young niggas already feel a sentiment towards them. They ready to whoop
Yep.
their ass on GP because they feel like they bullshitted us for like 20, 30 years. So
Exactly. And then
it's
they took the Black
grassroots now,
Panthers
bro.
away. That's why we have no structure. They took all the facilities away before the gang members even became in. Everybody was going to Black Panther meeting. My uncle, probably like 60, he used to go at 5 years old, and go up there and go kick it with all the Black Panthers in Watts. They had them all through out LA, all of that. They took all that away.
Big
They
facts.
always infiltrating shit like the CIA,
hmm
basically. Yep.
Yep. Freeway Ricky
Yeah,
Ross,
this
all that was infiltrated. They've been watching him sell weed, and they gave him more drugs. They knew how he was. They showing us on Snowfall.
And then
yeah,
try to say we
Snowfall
doing
some real
illegal
shit.
activity.
Yeah, Snowfall
Then they
some
say
real
we
shit.
doing
What's
illegal
your name?
activities, knowing we can't get no
What's your
jobs in
name
our
went in on
neighborhood.
that shit? What's
Yeah.
that? What was the producer?
Dang.
That producer. Yeah, he went in. He went in on Snowfall. You
Yeah.
know they were trying to cancel his show, and the nigga had high ass ratings. That's why it ain't came back out yet.
John Singleton.
John
Yeah.
Singleton.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You know they tried to. I don't know if they did, but the reason why the next season didn't come out, he at war with them because they telling him he putting out that type of content.
Yeah, and he's telling us the
And he
truth.
got mad. He telling the truth. He telling how that shit really got. He telling how that shit really got here. And all you gotta do is
Yep.
think about it. All you gotta do is think about it. How the hell niggas get their hand on dope, bro?
How you
How
think
we
They
they
don't
got
learn
even
how
make
to
it
cook
here.
dope?
when the first riot hopped off? That's why there's no more. Haven't you noticed there's no gun stores? Nobody around here. No black people is walking around with AKs. They'll rather give you Gucci belts than AKs. Niggas is out here not paying attention to this. They took from the last riot. The East Coast had the most guns. That's why the East Coast became the biggest gun gang. That's why they have the
Hey,
because they got more streets and they had the
Y'all want
highest
guns?
guns.
hey,
Y'all
hey,
want
we
guns?
need that
Come to
question
Atlanta.
answered loud and clear for everybody, man. Where did did drugs come from here? Where did they come from? You know, we need
Yeah, no, they
They didn't come from here.
know this shit. They need to tell the viewers.
They foreign. They came in off the planes. The army people brung them in. The police brung them in. They planted them
Private
all.
boats,
Put
private
them in
planes. We
everything.
own none of
We
those.
had the black people. My dad and them had to learn how to hide the drugs in the engine. They said they learned that from other people. Who they think they learned that from?
Tires, the engine and the tires.
The air
Yep.
conditioner. You the whole air conditioner out, hide it in. You hide it. That's why they had music and beat in the car. They was hiding everything in the music and beat. The best niggas that was dressing had the nice cars but dressed ugly. Those was the real gangsters.
Yep.
Facts.
Yep. They was hiding that shit in speaker boxes. They was hiding that shit in tires, air conditioning units.
And you know who told on my dad?
Water heaters.
His own homies told on him. That's how the hood is. Your own homies. Why everybody worried about 6ix9ine? We've been having this happening before 6ix9ine even came out.
Oh God. Shit, that's how a lot of our real motherfuckers that was out here for us got taken away. Shit.
Exactly. That's why they never let Tookie out of jail, because he was trying to come out and change everything back.
Same reason why they won't let Larry out, nigga. Like him or
they
Jeff
let
Ford
old dude out from
home,
BMF.
bro.
Haven't you noticed? None of this happened until they let old dude from the BMF out.
And what happened until he got out?
He was telling everybody they need to check in and all that.
They'll never let Tookie them out.
Tookie did. They executed.
I mean, not him. What the other guy?
Larry Hoover. Yeah, they ain't gonna let Larry out. You wanna know why? Hey, let's keep it 100, right? Larry was in Stateville, bro. That state penitentiary. That nigga started a political movement. They saying motherfucking 3,800 niggas marching down the street and shit, talking about some all vote matter and shit. Man, all of a sudden, this bogus ass supposed wiretapping a secret court hearing and shit, and they put his ass in ADH Max in Florence, Colorado, and shit. He don't even get to see the sun, shit, most of the time.
23-hour lockdown. Shit.
24.
You know what that nigga Tookie said? He said that when he went to them putting him in jail was the best thing that ever happened to him. See, that statement right there let you know what he did when he went in there. He got a chance to really get in tune with himself. If he got back, if they had to let him out, it would have been over. It would have been over.
But how many people have y'all heard? How many people have y'all heard tell y'all that they didn't learn how to read until they got out of jail? I know a lot. I can't even count on my hands.
Yeah, I know a lot.
Cause when them boys go to jail, they still keep the same power. As a matter of fact, some of them get more power when they go in.
Exactly. That's why they took the weights. They didn't want y'all coming out like Tookie when y'all go to jail. They coming out big. That's why they took the weights away.
Because they getting their physical right and their mental. They getting it both. You know what I'm saying? It's like getting steak and potatoes.
Yeah, but you gotta work harder. You gotta work harder to get buff. So that's why you see some, like a lot of my family coming out that's getting out, they ain't big no more like they used to. Like my uncles and them, they big, but the ones that don't want to work out, when you got weights, it's easier. When you gotta do it normal, push-ups and stuff like that, it take longer.
Yeah.
Not really.
Well, I play football and all that, so it take way longer. If you ain't got no weights and stuff, it take you a minute. If you ain't taking no protein,
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I was on the wrestling team and we ain't touching no weights.
You can do it. You just gotta use the weight of your body.
Yeah, you gotta learn how to, like, some people don't do that. They ain't got the time. When you lifting weights, you can just lift weights. You can do 2 days.
No, yeah, you're right though. You get bigger way faster with them weights. You right, yo.
Yeah, you do, and it concentrate too. You can concentrate on a lot of body parts with weight.
Yeah, like now when they getting out of jail, the people who do work out, they got big legs. You remember back in the day, people used to get out big and have little legs.
The funny thing is, they get out big and get little quick as hell.
For real, they do. For real.
They're like deflated balloons and shit.
Workout plan was good until he came home to McDonald's.
Oh,
he said McDonald's.
Where we at now, Chris?
Huh? Say what?
That's Chicago.
Yeah, that's Chicago.
Man, shout out to Chicago. I didn't think they were gonna do it. I seen it last night. I was like, damn, Chicago up.
Shit, we fucked some. They fucked 2 police up, nigga. They was trying to lock somebody up, man. They stripped their ass naked almost.
Damn. Yeah, I was watching 16 Shot last night. He was like the first one I seen reporting from Chicago.
I got a
Cause I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like our shit, like LA, Oakland, and shit, bro. I don't know what it is about LA, Oakland, and Chicago on some real shit, and Detroit.
Yeah.
But something about our relationship with the police, and no, not really New York, because them niggas be tied in with the Italians and all that shit like that. But on some real shit, our relationship with the police, bro, it's a whole different level, bro. It's some real hate, and everybody gonna get taken, even they will, but especially us too. Given the opportunity to fuck one of them up, oh, we taking that.
I forgot the
We
year,
taking
but they
that all day.
changed their name to police. I forgot the year. I can't remember the year right now. But
Hey,
they used to
Truth,
be called-
Truth, this crazy though, right? Check
They
it
used to
out.
be called
New York
slave
had a
people.
stop and frisk law, right? But you know, in
Like what?
Chicago, ain't no stop and I said New York got a stop and frisk law, but like in Chicago, ain't no stop and frisk law. The dicks just hop out, run your pocket, get your ass on the cop. Like,
Oh, GD, they asked for your ID after they did everything.
Mhm.
so I don't get it. Like, that's how can they have a law, but we don't? They just check our ass. Like,
Look this up, bro. Martin Luther King said this out of his own mouth, and this was after the march across Alabama Bridge, bro. He said he never witnessed so much hate and fucking racism until he marched through Chicago. Man, hey, nigga, I ain't gonna lie, they fucked them up. Like,
man, bro.
real shit.
You know what's funny about that march across the bridge? You know that he wasn't gonna do that at first.
Yeah, I seen
Yeah, I
that
read
in
that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he wasn't even gonna do that, and they said that that's what got him murked. He wasn't even gonna do that. Like, he was trying to get away from it, but you know what I'm saying? He was like, I'm gonna go ahead and go through this because I gotta show the people something.
Yeah.
That's what I like about. That's one of the things I love about what he did. Even though it was almost like it was I don't even know how to use I don't even know the right words to say it, but it was almost like
Every
he
time I was
knew
in LA,
that it was gonna kill him.
Every time you called, I told
But yeah,
you,
he had to
baby,
do it for the
I'm
people.
working. I was out doing my dirt. Wasn't thinking about you.
He out there performing live. Okay.
Hand in hand in the Beverly Center like man, not giving a damn who
He just took this motherfucker to confession.
so long, I'm
About
thinking
to
like I
switch
didn't
to
have your shit now.
confessions.
Thinking about me.
Fuck the bullshit.
Hey,
I
yeah.
think this is a good moment for a little bit of confessional.
Sound like you got something in mind, brother.
Yes. Matter of fact, bro Cook, the first question is gonna come to you.
Uh-huh.
Okay, all right. Okay, that's what I'm talking about here. Okay. So let's say you was downtown Atlanta right now, or wherever one of the riots is going on. What role would you be playing? Or what would you be doing?
Okay, let's set the scene right now. Let's set it right. How did I get down there? Did I go down there knowing that happened, that it was going on, or I was with my old lady and we just so happened to be caught up?
I don't want you to be with your family. So let's say you was coming from work or something, or you had to run an errand. And you stumbled across, roadblock to where, one of the riots was happening, and then you kind of like, stepped out.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So what you're saying is, because I wanna make sure I get the right answer.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is, I'm getting off work, right? I'm riding, I'm listening to my music, then I come up to a roadblock and I'm like, what the fuck going on here?
Right.
And then I get out the car and I realize that they riding over what happened to my man.
Right.
That's what you're saying?
Yes, sir.
Well, what I would do is I would peep the scene. Like, if it's peaceful, I grab a sign. You know what I'm saying? And I'll park my car wherever, I grab a sign and I'll do that. But if I go through there and I see niggas throwing Mazel Tov bombs, you know, setting shit on fire, spitting on the police and doing this, I'm gonna back up and I'm gonna get the hell on early.
Right.
And the reason why I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna tell you why I'm gonna do that. The first reason why I'm gonna do it is because I know I'm being watched. I know cameras everywhere. That's the first reason why I'm gonna do it. The second reason why I'm gonna do it is because I don't want to get into that. Like, I don't want that. That part right there, I don't want to be a part of that. You know what I'm saying? Because the way I feel about what happened to my man, and I'm calling him my man because that's my brother, that's a fallen brother. What happened to him was wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because if that happened to, you know, well, if it happened to one of my family members like that, live on camera, you know what me and mom finna do, or what I'm finna try to get them to do? I want all y'all protesters to go in your pocket and take out $5. Now imagine how much money that'll be to the people that's in Minneapolis, to the people that's in down here in Atlanta, to the people, everybody that's riding. I want $5 from everybody. Because what I'm finna do with that $5 I get from everybody, I'm finna put together what they call a power team. I'm finna hire the best attorneys alive. And I'm finna sue the police officer. Then I'm gonna sue the precinct. Then I'm gonna sue the county. Then I'm gonna sue the city. Then I'm gonna sue the state. Then I'm gonna sue the Supreme Court. I'm suing
They just hit the
everybody.
Adidas store. My fault. They just hit the Adidas store in LA. God dang.
You said
I'm
what?
suing
They just
everybody.
hit the Adidas store in LA.
Yeah, that's why I was showing the video where they was at.
Oh damn,
Man,
I didn't see it. I just seen it right here. I was probably because I was cleaning that shit up.
yeah.
My fault.
You
Interruption.
good? Go ahead, Cook.
But yeah, that's all. I mean, that's what I would do. I would tell everybody, don't riot, but instead of rioting outside, riot in your pocket. Give me your bread, give me your donation so I can put this power team together. Because I want to sue everybody. I want to start with the police officer, just in case y'all didn't hear me. Sue the shit out of him. Then I'm gonna sue the precinct. Then I'm gonna sue the county. Then I'm gonna go to the city. Then I'm gonna go to the state. And then I'm gonna sue the court. I'm gonna sue every fucking body. Because what I want them to do is I want them to change the law, my nigga. I want them to change the law. You put your hand on a person. If you a police officer, you put your hand on a person and it's proven that you're wrong, I don't want you to get fired. I don't want you to get jail time. I want your ass dead. Like, I want you to get life. I want you to get the death penalty. I want the law to be changed. Because when we riot, does it change the law though? I'm trying to figure out when we're gonna get these laws changed. Because when we get
What
the laws
laws though?
changed, that's when we're gonna hit them.
Hey, Cook, I ain't even trying to be on no aggressive shit, bro. So please don't even touch wrong. But what laws changed, bro? The laws is already there. The laws is already there, bro.
We're gonna make the law.
They don't give a fuck about the law when it comes to
No, we're gonna make a law. We're gonna make a law. We're gonna make a law. We're gonna tell them what the fuck we want.
But bro, what I'm saying is this right here. All they got to do is just enforce the law on the book, bro. You feel me? Like, that was murder. Not only that, that was misconduct and everything. It's already guidelines and laws for this type of behavior. You know, that was the same thing. I never got the civil rights movement, bro. It was already laws on the book. All they had to do was just do away with the 3/5 human part of anything and respect the laws on the book and make them for everybody. So I don't understand what laws. It ain't the laws that's necessarily the problem, bro. It's about the enforcement of the laws and the repercussions of certain people when it comes to the law.
The law is the problem, and either we change it and take some shit out, or we present them with a new law. That's the only way we're gonna be able to do it. How the fuck you gonna get caught on camera and still not do no time? when we riot, what is that gonna change? It's not gonna change
Right.
nothing.
I feel you. But
Now,
ain't it a law in the
it
book for
will
that though,
change
bro?
something though. What? You mean murder?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shouldn't it be more focused? I'm just asking, bro. Like I say, man, this ain't even no shot or nothing like that. I just feel like real talk.
I said
I mean,
that
I
for
just
you.
feel I feel like, you know, man, the laws is there. It's more about making them enforce the laws and making it really for everybody. Like, you know, the police, like, yeah, don't get it twisted. It might be more dirty sometimes with us and everything, but they do this shit to other people too. It's all really about enforcing the law and breaking that blue shield down, bro, that they got. They got
You
this
saying
blue
that?
shield that protect them for shit. Like, even when they get found liable for shit, like even when people don't die, they get sued and shit. These motherfuckers still be out there on the beat and shit. They should not be able to be cops no more.
Yeah, and they still get pensions and they also get donations.
Right? But they have rules on the book. They got
Mhm.
laws and rules on the book for those type of problems, though. They just don't enforce them. And we don't make them
We gotta
enforce them.
change. That's the part we gotta change. Do you know how much they infiltrate us? Do you know how they're able to do the type of shit they do? They infiltrate
Because
us.
we don't come out and make them enforce the laws.
Mm.
Everybody else do.
But they
Yeah,
infiltrate
the
us.
Jews did.
We get
You get a hate
infiltrated.
crime, you hit a Jew now. Shit.
We get infiltrated. So why we not infiltrating them?
We do got niggas in there, and they falling in line with them too, bro. And they
So
not know
not
ages and no shit. They just following the culture of what they grew up in.
Not for us. We got to get somebody in there that's gonna infiltrate.
But the thing is this right here. Every time look at this, every time a cop tried to come out and do the right thing, it's more of them than that one cop, and we don't protect that cop. Cops they got killed like that, bro. Because we don't protect them. That's what I'm saying, bro. Everything that you saying, like change the law that you can't do certain things, I'm saying it's already laws on the book and also rules that they gotta apply by. That is everything that you saying they need to do. I'm saying we should make them enforce those rules and those laws and let them know, like, hey, if you don't, we gonna come do it.
But how can you do that if you are of the system? Ain't nobody gonna enforce the law if you are the law. A law officer
Would you say
is
it's
the law.
chaos right now? Would you
What
say
I'm
it's
saying
chaos
is-
right now?
No, what I'm saying is, how can you enforce the law on the law? It ain't gonna happen that way. That's why the police officer get off. How can you enforce the law on the law? You gotta change
Because
that shit, bro, and make it to where it's a division. The only way it's gonna be a division is if it get infiltrated.
and how long would that take us?
All of our leaders got infiltrated. All of them got infiltrated. How did the society fall? The society fell from infiltration. That's what we gotta do. Infiltrate them motherfuckers.
But the people that do get in there,
It's done. I get it. But that's what we
but
should
what
do.
I'm saying is in all spectrums of that, to the political system, to the police station, and judges and etc. The thing is that when people do come out and speak about the wrongs and that shit, they get silenced and shit, and they get stamped the fuck out, and we don't come out and protect them. And we should, so that way we can make sure that the laws is enforced. Because how can we have somebody infiltrate some shit and they can't do nothing because they only so few?
The ones that really push the button are the ones that are silent. That's what we gotta do. We gotta be
You kind of low, Cook.
like they are. We gotta be a silent killer. They kill us quietly. We gotta kill them motherfuckers just as quiet like how they kill us. If we don't infiltrate them, we're not gonna turn it around. If you think about it, if you just think about it for 1 minute, just think about the so-called black man movement. Think about it. All of them. All of them. Black Panthers, MLK, Malcolm, I can keep going. All of them. How did they go down? They went down through infiltration. All of them. How do we get back at them motherfuckers? Infiltrate them. We just gotta find a way to do it.
I can agree with that, Cook. I feel you. I can respect that, bro.
Now, it's gonna be something that we really have to do. It's gonna take a whole lot of talk. It's gonna take a whole lot of, getting together. It's gonna take a whole lot of money. But if we ever get a chance to infiltrate them the way they infiltrate us, it wouldn't be. It could start there. I just say that. I don't have the answer. I don't have the answer. I just have my thoughts, and I want to share them with y'all. That's why I said what I said, because I want y'all to give me y'all way sharper than me. Y'all some of the most intelligent guys I ever ran across. That's why I fuck with you. That's why I'm in your chat. That's why I come on the panel. That's why I fuck with y'all. So I want this to spark something in the brain. Like you, True. See how you coming at me? That's what I want. I want that spark. I want that. I want people to be thinking, well, hold up, cool. You know what? No, we can't do that. We got to do. I want that. Because see, that spark, that idea, that thought that you had, that is what we need to put this shit together. We need it all. What happened to this man was a motherfucking tragedy, live on camera. Live. For the whole world to see.
And he loved every part of it too. He loved every part of it. That cop.
He loved it all. You could see it in his face. The motherfucker had his hand in his pocket, my nigga. Even gang members got more respect for each other than that. Even enemies got more respect for each other than that. Come on, bro. We got to hit these motherfuckers where it hurt. Tearing up Lennox. I give a shout out to them for even being bold enough to go there. But guess what? Every store that you hit, you might have did them a favor. Because if you notice this, like for example, if I crash my car, niggas, I got Gap insurance plus I got Progressive. I'm gonna get paid more money than what my car was even worth. Of the insurance. Now make sense out of that. Them people, chances are they're gonna get paid more money from the riot than they would on a normal day. They get paid more money on a riot than they would if somebody came in there and just stole all the shit. So in a way, we kind of help them out a little bit. But we emotional. I know I'm emotional. I'm emotional as fuck about this shit. I hate seeing that type of shit. And when it happened, if something like that would have happened to me, my nigga, I can't tell you how I feel. I can't. And I'm saying that out of all honesty because when I say something to somebody, when I say, hey, bro, like let's say Chris Cypher said something to me about his mom passing, right? I'm not going to tell Chris, bro, I know how you feel. I'm not going to tell him that because I don't know how he feels. Now I tell him I'll be there for him. I'll support him. I'm going to ride with you, my nigga. You know, what you need, what your family needs. You know what I'm saying? I support him, but I never tell him I know how you feel because I don't. I don't know what I would do. If something happened to this man, his family member, something like that, and he loses his mind and go nuts, I can't tell him I know how he feels. Now, if he tell me he lost his brother, I can say I know how you feel. If he tell me he lost a friend, I can tell him I know how he feels. And then I could try to tell him, bro, you know, you might not want to do this. You know, this is the way to do that because I've been there. But if I ain't never been there, I'm not gonna say all that. I'm just gonna support you as much as I can. But what happened to this man live on TV and people acting the way they act, I can't blame them for that. I can't. Because a lot of people took this shit personal. I never say, oh, what they doing wrong. Who the fuck? What? Why would I say them tearing up shit is wrong? I'm not gonna say that. The only thing I would say is, if it happened to me, I would hope that I could do it better. Because it ain't happened to me, so I don't know how the fuck I would want it. Maybe if it happened to me, I'll be on this motherfucker. Hey, Chris, Truth, you got body, all y'all motherfuckers, burn the goddamn car. Light the cookies up, light the wedding cakes up, light all that shit up, and ride for your boy. I might say that. I don't know how I'll react. So I hate, well, I ain't gonna say I hate it, but I dislike the misjudgment. Just like when I hear people saying it's a psyop. Maybe it is. It may be a psyop.
I'm gonna be real, bro.
It might be all of that. But the fact still
funky.
remain that man lost his life.
Facts. Yeah, real
You know
shit. I'm
the
glad
fact
you said
still
that.
remains people have their own opinions in the way they want to run shit or the way they want to do it. And I just try to keep it real. Like Truth say, I just try to keep it funky. I'm gonna keep it funky.
Hey, real shit, bro. You gotta keep it funky, man. You know, nothing is more realer than the funk of a nigga underarms,
But
bro.
Chris,
You can't lie about that.
What site is that?
Oh, I'm here, brother.
All right, I got one for you. I got one for you.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're gonna swap it around. Everybody still there, Truth, that God body. Everybody still there. Everybody still at the house.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just hearing a lot of noise outside. I might have to go look.
Yeah, they might be riding right outside the door, bro. Okay, I'm gonna flip it on you for a minute, right? Okay, you didn't want me to be with my fam. I respect that. But let's say you with your fam, right? You got a nephew that's like a son to you, right? Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's say you got your nephew, right? Let's say you got your nephew with you, and let's see. Let's say you got another one of his friends, but they young, they kids, they young. So let's say you got your nephew and his best friend with you, right? And you run up on this. Same situation like me. You don't know what's going on. You just happen to run up on it, and you got him with you. How would you react?
Hold on. I didn't understand. I don't know, probably because I think you were speaking low at some points. But I think I heard it at a point.
I'm gonna go get my earphones. But go ahead, I can hear you. I'm just gonna switch up with my earphones and see if that'll be better because these parts are tripping sometimes. But go ahead, I can hear everything you're saying.
Yeah, I didn't get much clear of the situation, but I understand it was, I had me and my nephew rolling up, my nephew and his friend with me in some type of situation, rolling up to a situation.
That was it. It was because the situation you gave me, you said you didn't want me to be with my fam.
Yeah.
So I was on a solo tip. And what I'm asking you is, I want you to be with fam. That's why I said your nephew, because I know he like a son to you. You know what I'm saying? So
you giving me
you pull up right with fam.
With fam. Okay. If I'm with my fam and I pull up in that situation, I'm immediately gonna get out. They don't need to be a part of that at that age. I can talk to them and explain to them what's going on to give them a better understanding rather than experiencing it without a clear understanding, because that's what I don't want to do. So my first objective was to see what's going on. Hostile, non-hostile, still protests, I'll still turn back around and take them home. Because my first thing is, even if that is a peaceful protest, we know how protests can get So before there's another car running over incident or anything, they will not be subject to any of that. So the first thing I'm thinking is safety, and I need to get these boys home.
All right. So how old is your nephew?
My nephew now is 17. He turned 17 this year.
Oh, okay. So what if he telling you, hey,
Mm-hmm.
man, I'm with this shit, bro. Like, what if he telling you, because 17, that's a good age.
Yes, sir.
He a man. He a
Yes,
young man, but
Yes, sir.
he's still a man. So you know what he could get into. So
Yes.
let's say he tell you, hey, man, come on, man. Shit, I know you, man. Come on, man. I know you down with this shit, bro. Let's get in this shit, man. Let's pick up a sign. Let's do this. Let's do that.
Uh-huh.
You'll still do the same thing.
Nah, I'll go and I'll pick up a sign. I'll
Okay.
respect what he want to do, because and I've always done that with him, regardless of his age, because I gave him the option. I gave him choice. So he will always have that. And yes, you're right. He is a young man. He is of age to where, you know, he can handle some things. And if he's able to tell me right then and there, face to face, hey, I can handle this, I'm cool, I'm down, you know, then I'll respect that, because, you know, we all been there. So, you know, as a young man who's been in his position, I'll respect that, and we'll go grab a sign and we'll protest. But I would tell him right before we grab a sign, if this shit get out of hand, we bouncing.
Cool. I respect that. I can respect that, because I would do the same thing. I would do the same thing, because I got girls, but you know, they very intelligent. So if they wanted to, you know, I'll explain to them, hey, look, now you know, if we get out here, it might turn left real quick. And if they say they down, then you know, we'll get out there. But as soon as it turn left, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Exit stage left. So yeah, I feel you. Let's pass the mic around though. Who next with the same scenario? This is a good one right here.
I am just popped up on the panel. What's going on, brother? So let's go ahead and pass the same question to him, because he have a young son as well. So I want him to answer from a father perspective. You know, if he was in that situation with his son or a family member, you know.
Well, it depends on the family member. Like if it's my little brother who's grown up man and can hang and fight and do all that shit and defend himself, I'll jump on in. But if I got my kid with me, I got to get him to safety first and foremost.
Right.
Because, like, you know, I can take it, but that ain't for him. He don't need to learn that way.
Yep.
Once I dropped him off safely, though, then it's on. I've had to deal with that before. Shit, with my little girl, when she was like 2, almost 2, my friend came up and he's like, yo, man, this guy cut me off in the car and then started waving a gun and whatnot in the window. And then the dumbass ended up, he was doing a job on the apartment complex where I lived. And he didn't know that. So my friend saw him pulling. He's like, yo, he just pulled into your place. And I was like, well, I got the baby. Like, so I had to get the neighbor to watch the baby. And then we went and dealt with the dude. Make your kids safe. You make your family safe. And then it's all systems go.
Let's keep it funky though, D-Cyan. Let's keep it on funky. So what if you were by yourself?
If I'm by myself and I see some shit, I'm stepping in. I don't give a shit if you got a badge. You ain't killing somebody in front of me. That's wrong. It's wrong. It's murder. It's wrong. Period. Like, the fact that there's people standing around filming that shit, they're accomplices in my book. Like, that's cowardly. You're just standing there watching it, and then you're going to scream and burn shit. Why? You had every opportunity while it was taking place. They said the guy he was on there kneeling on him for what? 8 minutes. before he lost consciousness. And then there's a total of 10 minutes and change. Like 10 minutes is a long time. That's a smoke break. And you're telling me nobody could walk up.
That is a smoke break. A perfect 10 minutes. That's all I mean.
Yes, that's twice a day for me. I get my smoke break. I know how long it is. I can make it stretch. It's all mental. But like, I don't know. I can't even imagine. It would have to be like some kind of pedophile, and I caught him in the act before I'd want to kneel on their neck and kill him like that. Like that's like some serial killer shit there. Like torture. And I wouldn't tolerate it. I never have. Anytime I see anything kind of suspect, I walk over and I'll pull out my phone. And I say, hey, what's going on? Usually I'm on duty, like at work, so it's easier to get involved with it without them going, get the fuck out of here. Like when they see your name badge and they see you're working right there, then they kind of feel like you have to be included. But like, I don't know. Town up here is getting weird, dude. Everybody's panic shopping today. Just like stocking up on everything.
Yeah.
It was nuts. I'm glad I stocked up on some wax. I got my food supplies all up. Got TP. I got everything set. I just keep it going like it could happen. And then if nothing happens, doesn't matter anyway. I just got extra in case other people need it.
People were in front of the White House today, laid out in front of the laid out on the lawn and shit.
Got over the gates.
No, nigga, they got past the gates. Just fuck the gates. They are in the lawn, on the property, in front of it. Yeah.
Damn. That's just like, come on. That's a nail in the coffin right there. That's crazy. What happened with Atlanta? I heard the cops started attacking somebody, but I didn't catch to watch the news yet.
Yeah, they it was something going on with a car. Like it was some car alarm that was going off. And that's, I mean, I saw the same footage you saw. I saw it on the tube. It was something that happened with a car and the police got involved and they shook a couple of people down. Then they cut the footage. You know how they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
just so you get the right perspective.
Just so you can get the right perspective, the one that they want in your brain.
Yep.
Yeah. So, and there was a lot of bros down there. Like, you know, they was down there, you know, but I just, you know what I'm saying? Maybe 10 years ago I probably would have been active, but I can't do that now. You know, I just gotta kind of, you know, try to hit them politically some kind of way. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I couldn't go down there like that, bro. Like your boy Huey, y'all know Huey. Huey went down there. No, I hadn't spoke to him since, but he said he was going down there, and I believe him. So I probably get with him tomorrow and ask him how everything went. But you know, I talked to him when he was on his way down there. So I guess I'll find out tomorrow.
It's crazy.
What Truth at? He's still in the building?
Oh shit, my fault. Oh, his device still not connected. That's not my fault. My bad. That's his fault.
So it's just us four here.
Yeah, nah, because he's been up here, but it's just that his device not connected, so I can't add him until his device is connected.
Oh, so it's just three of us in here now.
Yeah, it's three of us, but he's still up here. Like he's in a back chat. I just gotta wait till his device connects so I can add him to the panel.
Oh, okay.
He's in purgatory.
Right.
He is between worlds.
He's in anonymous mode right now.
Hiding from the riots in limbo. I get it. That's cool. See how you are. What boy?
Sit down and watch the fire.
Oh, he say he got a phone call. I see he in the chat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna infiltrate at this point though. Like the corruption's way too thick. What would you even infiltrate? Like, you know, you're going against people that are committed to negativity and evil. Like, you'd have to dirty yourself so badly to even get involved. Like, what would be the benefit?
Want to play tag?
Back. I'm trying to cook the steak.
Let's just play hide and seek. When you cook the fire.
Is it working? Hello?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I was texting. Sorry. My
Fucking in
bad.
my head, man. I'm like, oh shit, what happened? They got ciphers. LA got ciphers.
No. My bad.
Shit, you can't blame me, man. You seen that swath of people? Holy shit. No. I don't think there's ever been a riot that big in history. Like, that was everywhere in LA. Everywhere. Every neighborhood you could think of was popping up on the news. Good God. At least they're burning the right end of town this time. The Rodney King riot where they just burned all their own stuff was kind of asinine. I did watch a good documentary today. It's about Mount St. Helens eruption around Spirit Lake and how the ecosystem's repairing itself way faster than they ever thought possible. And it's throwing all their notions of how long it takes to make fossil fuel and nature adaptations, all those things, the timelines are blown out of the water. It's pretty neat.
Nice. Yeah, we was pretty much, well, I was pretty much came on here earlier and streamed the riots earlier live because a lot of people was streaming it live. So I tend to throw a few videos up there from a different quite a different few city states, and then the whole Beach and Nikki got into it, and then I had to end the show. And
Is that what that was?
Yeah, it was crazy. So
I had my phone sitting in my shirt pocket, so I'm like checking people out, half listening, and all of a sudden I could just hear screaming. I'm like, oh shit, someone's going. And then it just cut. I was like, oh, I was busy, so I didn't have a chance to refresh. I was like, damn, the stream just cut. See, that's when the shit works. The division works when people fight and start tearing into each other. And that's always your first clue. It's like everything should give you a wake up call if it's wrong. If it's creating division, bam, red flag, wake up. You're going in the wrong way.
Mm-hmm. There you go. There you go. You good, brother?
Yeah, I didn't even really, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't even really want to speak on that, you know what I'm saying? Because it just kind of seemed like, what happened with them, like, for me, it don't seem like that's something that just happened then. Like it seemed like that's something that happened. You know what I'm saying? It kind of sounded like they already had like some kind of beef. You know what I'm saying? Because it was like Beach just went straight in on her. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like usually stuff like that, if it's not beef before, it just kind of work his way up to that.
Yeah, you got
But Beach just pow. She just pulled a pistol out and just started shooting. I was like, damn. You know, so I don't know, man. I hate to see the sisters go at each other like that, you know. Wow.
Anybody, man. It's terrible to see anybody fighting. Like, what the hell is there to fight about? There's plenty for everybody if everybody would just get it through their thick heads.
But, you know, I digress.
gang.
Elbow cough.
There you go. I see Truth Icon, but he ain't saying that. Truth. What's
Truth? What's going on, bro?
You got
What's
that
up,
Wookie?
y'all?
Oh, there you go. I thought he had that Wookie.
Nah, I just shit, man. You know, shit. It's a lot of background in my background. Shit, I pop back up. I just muted the mic and shit. Yeah, shit. I'm listening. I don't even know what niggas at. I heard something about some other shit. I don't know nothing about that, so I wasn't gonna speak on that.
Yeah, give it to him, Chris. Give him the scenario.
Oh yeah. He need the scenario. He gonna get the good one first. All
Yes,
right.
sir.
So so basically you come in you with like, let's just say like if you don't have like a son, like, you know, your nephew, your little cousin, your little bro or something, and you know and you either went, you know, you coming from work or you went to do an errand or whatever, you know, depending on what it is. You got a little homie with you, and you know you got to pass through the city, and you stumble across a roadblock to where you see the protest is happening. What role would you play at that point?
I don't know, man. With this environment, off this shit right here, I'd have took them home. You feel me? I'd have took them home, and I'd have told them, you know, shit, let them know what it really is. Like, I don't know, man. In this type of atmosphere and with anything happening, niggas can get trampled and all types of shit. I feel like that'll be irresponsible of me to take my motherfucking son and my daughter out there, bro. Cause I know what time it is. You feel me? So now, you know, we'll go home and watch it. And then I'll just be explaining to them, like, this is why I take y'all to practice for. You feel me? Cause ain't no telling what the fuck finna happen. We gotta be prepared. But you know, like, yeah, like, nah, bro, it's too much going on. I can't have them around that type of movement.
That's what's up. Any extra any extra little situations in there, Cook, you got for him?
Yeah.
You want to spice it up a little bit?
Motherfuckers probably wasn't expecting that response at all. They probably
Right.
I was like,
Nah,
nigga,
I wasn't.
like, hell no, nigga. I love my kids, bro. I would feel one of my biggest fears, bro, is my past mistakes catching up with me with my kids with me.
Yeah, that'd be terrible.
I have nightmares about that shit, bro. Well, not no more. But that shit helped me change my ways and shit. You feel me?
What if your son was of age? Like, let's say he's 17, right? Y'all pull up, you pull up, and he with you, and he like, come on, Pop, we got to get involved in this shit, bro. Like, we need to do this. Would you still take him home, or would you take his suggestion?
Nah, because right now he of an age where he going into his life where, you know, I can give him guidance and advice, but he got to make his own fucking choices on how he want to move out here. So with him saying that to me, I'm gonna have a talk first and let him know, like, hey, look, we in here to observe the situation and see how serious it is. Now, if it get real critical, we moving on the board of defending ourselves, but we ain't gonna let no fuck shit go down in front of us. And that go for both sides. Like, we not gonna sit back and watch no police fuck no nigga up, but we not finna intertwine into some shit that really has nothing with what's going on. And after that, you know, I'm letting them know we observing the situation to see how serious this is for the shit that I've been preparing y'all for. That, you know, I told you I ain't never know when, but it's gonna come after some shit like this. You know, these are observations. It gotta be, you know, that's the only way I can explain is to have him to go in, like, not caught up in the emotion of the movement, but observe what's really going on. Because a lot of times most people get caught up in the emotion and really not paying attention. Because I'm gonna be real with you. Being a part of one of them big protests is probably the worst place you want to be at. If shit really hit the fan, you are easy target. You're all concentrated for the most part, and you can be flanked. You feel me? So it gotta be observation, you know, because then how can you get out and go make moves on everything you prepared for? Now it's pretty much guerrilla warfare to get the fuck out, but you fucked up on all backsides, no matter which way you come, because you move with the whole fucking crowd. And, you know, like, honestly, that's why the fuck I got up out of Oakland early on some real shit, bro. Because, like, I came there and I came and showed support. And then I just started observing and shit. And then I look to the left. I'm seeing all these fucking federal fucking agents and fucking plain clothes and shit trying to blend in, bro. They pissed off about what happened in front of that building. So I'm like, oh, nigga, I'm not prepared for that type of warfare. I'm out here with no fucking weapon. And last time I checked, nigga, not even Bruce Lee was fighting bullets. You feel me? So you feel me? Like, nah, nigga, I'm you know, it ain't about being scared or tough. You know, shit, nigga, I ain't gonna lie. Any nigga walk up talking about catching the fade, I don't give a fuck how big he is, nigga, run it. But nigga, I ain't no stupid motherfucker trying to catch no fade with 3-4 motherfuckers. Like, hell no, nigga, yeah, I'm tough. I ain't stupid though, nigga. I'm gonna get my ass whooped. Unless they some bitches. But for the most part, they should have me a nice L on my record and shit. So, you know, we got to be smart about this situation too, bro. You know, big concentrated pack shows like that is easy to flank on all sides. Because think about it, bro. Like with the what happened in Minneapolis when they burned down the police station, right? It's reports from the news that, you know, for Minneapolis that a lot of people ain't paying attention to is that they knew they was going to retreat from that police station before they actually did. They planned it. Now, majority of the big populated part of that fucking protest that, you know, was uncontainable in actual sense, if they really wanted to go at it with them, they was easy to encircle and take the fuck out. So just, you know, like, you know, ain't nothing wrong with going there and doing anything, but just observe. You know how you moving. How are you out there? Are you really prepared for whatever? Okay, if you ain't prepared for whatever, what's your exit strategy? In case some shit get in the situation around you where, you know, you assed in, nigga. And I ain't never finna be caught ass in. If I ain't letting niggas on the street catch me ass in, I damn sure ain't finna get caught ass in on no protest shit, nigga. So, you know, like I said, I went out there, but once I started seeing all them feds and I remember what the fuck happened the other night and I seen which way that shit going, I'm like, oh man, it's time for me to move the fuck on. I ain't ready. So, you know, I mean, I don't know. That's just how I think it shit.
That right. I'm sorry, that was me just being random, y'all. I don't know where that came from. That had nothing to do with nothing. All right, so that would just be me. All right, that's what's
You from the military, Chris? You know what I mean, bro?
Exactly. Hey, you already know, bro. We speaking the truth. I don't need to explain. I don't even need to help you explain that, bro. I think everybody can concur. You know?
Hell yeah.
This I am. Was it like crowded at your job today? Being that
Hell yeah, man.
stuff was going on.
It was nonstop, wall to wall people. I did maybe an hour in the warehouse, and then they had me covering the cashier because we had one of the people quit out of nowhere. So we were down, and man, we're already skeleton crew with like 3
Damn,
people.
I couldn't even hear this.
Oh, you can't?
Mm-mm.
Can everybody else hear me?
Yeah, I could hear you. You might have to go out and come back in.
All right,
All
put
right.
in. Put cookout.
Shit, they even ride in fucking small ass Rockford, nigga. That shit like an hour 15 minutes from Chicago. Like, it ain't big. You know, it's like medium size, but shit, they tearing shit up out there too. You feel me? So like, this shit is grassroots fire for real, my nigga. And you know, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you know, gotta start, you know, man, even one start preparing this shit. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't start like jamming fucking signals and shit around, you know, these protest areas in a minute.
Yeah, they could totally set people off with sonic triggers. Like they've shown that they can do that for years and years now.
Yeah. Now I'm talking about these motherfuckers going live and shit out the blue. Everybody going live and shit. You get that broadcast connection shit, and shit. Next thing you know, we don't know what the fuck happened. They just feeding us whatever story they want to paint the narrative of what happened and shit. Cause ain't no more
Pretty much.
motherfucking internet. Ain't no more service. They do that shit all the time. It's easy for them to put a fucking drone flying around and jam all the signals and shit like that, man. Like they really got shit like that. You know, I'm waiting for the fucking gun store to open up, nigga, out here in California, because in a minute I'm finna jump on the road and go back to Michigan. Like, I don't feel comfortable being out here right now. All my shit is in Michigan and Chicago.
Right.
And you know, I ain't got no fucking army depot or no shit, but nigga, I got an arsenal, nigga, enough to make it to wherever the fuck I plan on getting the fuck on. This shit really do hit the fan and shit. But like, yeah, man, I'm waiting on the gun store open up so I could go ahead and get situated out here and get that shit together. You know, wait that 10 days. I ain't got no record out here. They don't know who the fuck I am.
Shit, if they're not sold out, probably
I ain't
everything.
even it ain't even about that part, nigga. I'll buy the weakest fucking gun they got there. I just want to be on record with having them and then just take that trip and bring my shit out with. Because I got some shit and I don't really want to be on the road like that, pulling up into no liberal ass California. Because I know how it is when I go into liberal ass Cook County and there's certain guns I got that I can't bring it to that, even though they legal and shit. You feel me? Mm-hmm. So, you know, I know that they look for any reason to try to take that right away from us. And, you know, and when I say us, I don't mean just black people, but us, everybody. You feel me? And they want to get the guns away from us. You feel me? And I ain't trying to get their ass no excuse to take mines and shit. And honestly, it really don't fucking matter because I had them before the card. So it just means shit, depending on how you catch me and shit. I don't know. I might have some options. So, but yeah, man. Everybody get their defense up, man. Like real shit crazy. Not just for like, don't take this as like no police shit. Like real shit, it's really motherfuckers out here amongst this protest that really don't give a fuck about none of that shit. They just in the mind. They just want to fuck shit up and take shit. Like
yeah,
real shit.
The
So
cops out of the way.
Yeah, just pay attention. Cause you gotta think about it. It's some niggas in the hood, nigga, that'd be even more savage without the police.
Yep. Cartel.
Shit, man. Fuck. I mean, yeah, true. But I ain't gonna lie, where I'm from, man, like that mob shit and cartel shit, man, them motherfuckers just another street gang to us. Like everybody, like motherfuckers to go to war with anybody up there and shit. So I ain't even gonna stunt. Like real shit, without the police, man, it'll be just like warriors up there and shit, bro. And you know how they already portray that motherfucker. So Imagine that motherfucker with the police not around. Like, you know, y'all really think it's gonna be all melting pot, holding hands and certain man niggas gonna be out there robbing and killing motherfuckers, selling personal beef, ain't worried about shit. So, you know, just to the people that ain't on that shit and don't want to get caught up in that shit, just prepare yourself for that and for, you know, any other thing, any type of, my bad.
Yeah. Facts. He's right.
Cook, don't worry, I'm gonna come save you, bro. I ain't gonna let them take you. Just grab you one of the Rolex out the Rolex store.
The commander, and he's gonna send a ship. We'll all sail off to a new island.
Yeah. I mean, all you gotta do, man, like, you know, I ain't gonna lie, man. I don't expect him to come with my grandfather, man. Ain't shit out there. Like, real shit, ain't shit but meth and corn. Who the fuck want to come to some shit like that? So, we fuck around all I go to Michigan or Mississippi, one of the two. Cause like my uncle in town is so off in the cut that if you ride down Highway 82 in Mississippi, if you blink the wrong fucking time, you gonna miss the street, the turn that is so fucking hidden, and then right off to it and shit is just this little stretch of road for a few miles with like houses cut off and little side streets and shit that end and nothing. But like everybody down their family somehow.
Yep.
So I got a couple of
Virginia Beach is like that in parts.
Yeah, you know, man, motherfuckers, you know, man, this is something that, you know, man, I think that right now is like the most prevalent time to open people's eyes up and realize that shit. You feel me? Like, you know, this is the perfect time to buy some of that cheap ass land in the middle of no fucking well and butt fuck state and go out there little by little, just prepping shit the fuck up, man, in case niggas gotta get the fuck on.
Yep. I'd love to do that.
Cause let's be real, they'll blow this motherfucker up before they change that system. I ain't gonna lie, I think they'll blow this motherfucker the fuck up before they let the people really take over this motherfucker. I don't know. Maybe I'm naive or something, but
yeah, I believe that.
Well, they set us up to lose here. If you think about it, if the government shuts down and all the transport and everything shuts down, it doesn't matter because the GMO crops are going to keep producing, and that's going to take away all the seed-bearing capability of the land for a while. Eventually, all the plants for food are dead. And then what? You're stuck eating all the animals, and nothing grows because you ain't got no more seeds. Like, then cannibalism, eventually we would just destroy ourselves completely and utterly. Like, we just move right back. Weird.
you
Stupid evil guys, knock off the shenanigans. I want to go back to good normal times and partying with to people.
Shit, what's normal now? Everything.
That's the thing. Everybody's normal is now my lifestyle. It's just being home. I'm home after work. Home before work. I'm home when I'm home.
yeah,
Really
they destroying that little motherfucker.
Hold on, watch this shit. Shit, my turn. This is San Francisco.
Just stealing some assless cowboy chaps.
And this was streamed 46 minutes ago.
Max, sit up here. No, you're laying now. Sit up here and finish it.
Where that's at?
San Francisco.
Yeah. They wouldn't even let motherfuckers up in that bitch earlier, Brody. I tried to get on the BART, bro. They stopped service to that motherfucker. Hey, real shit, San Francisco hood than a motherfucker, bro.
Yup, niggas don't know.
They think it's all Fruitville and shit, but like that's just like the financial district, but like the Tenderloin is like the homeless area, bro. I'm talking about. I went on a
in
fly,
the city,
bro.
in the city,
Yeah.
bro. It looked like a small New York there, bro. I been there, bro. That, bro.
Yeah, that motherfucker crazy. It's so much weird ass energy out there, bro. Like,
bro, I'm gonna tell you how comfortable I felt when I went out there, nigga. When I opened the door to our fucking hotel room, man, and that shit was in the fucking building, and I was like, man, I feel like I'm about to get robbed as soon as I walk across the street to the motherfucking goddamn front door lobby. I feel like I'm home. that was my first time in San Fran. I was like, nigga, I feel like I'm home, nigga. Like, what's good? I think he was looking at me like I was crazy. I was like, nah, fuck this shit, bro. This shit feel homey as fuck. Like, what's going on?
yeah, on God, bro. Like, them little niggas be down there at the train station serving and shit. Cause I used to work down there when I first came out here. And you know, shit, it'd have been a few times I didn't put my hands on motherfuckers, bro. Like, nigga, this ain't that. Like, you know, but like, and I met a few niggas. We started going to field mode and shit and everything. Like, it was cool than a motherfucker and shit. You feel me? But this shit crazy, bro. Like, where the police at? Yeah,
right.
They comfortable that motherfucker carrying that shit.
Shit, steal an ATM machine. Make it worth your
Oh
while.
God.
Get
Come
the
on,
safe out of the
man.
back of that store. Don't worry about the clothes. Go to the safe.
Man, oh God, man. I'll be going to the ATM, man. Look, dude running up like, oh shit, let me get some of this shit.
We were joking about that tonight when we were cashing out the cash registers in the back. Because like they made the call from corporate and they're like, if anybody tries to steal shit or start shit, just let it happen. We got insurance. I was like, all right, cool. I was like, dude, if anything starts up in here, your first duty is to run back here and rip the cords out of this security system. And I'm going to be taking this thing to the roof.
Damn.
Lit it up.
Shit, where you work at, D-Cyan?
99. 99 cents only store.
Oh, what you do on security up in there and shit?
No, I do the freight.
The freights?
Yeah, I got to handle all the shit that comes into the store.
Fuck that shit.
Food, shit.
Yeah,
I put a video up of it. If you want to look, there's a video on my page of it. Of my average work day. It's shitty, but it's work. And they're pretty lenient about me being stoned out of my gourd. Like, I can go in there, bomb. Nobody says a word. Damn, you lit up today, huh? And I'm like, yep. Yeah, everybody today was stockpiling on juices and everything. Because there's no limits in.
Hey, it's crazy, y'all. I asked me that fucking question. My daughter just texted me talking about some she home. She went out protesting today, but she's safe. And, you know, my eyes just text her and shit. Just be careful. I love you and shit. But, you know, don't get so emotionally attached. Observe and pay attention and shit. You feel me?
Don't get caught up in the flow.
Yeah, man. But that's crazy. She literally just texted me like about 2 minutes ago.
See, that's how it works, man. Putting it out there. She felt it. So my dad's worrying about me. I better contact him.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, like, man, you know, man, my daughter got a big heart, man. That shit running the fan, but and this ain't even shit on her mama. Her mama's just too fucking liberal for me, man. I feel like they be pushing, you know, man, they be pushing hella agendas and shit, man, and I don't like that shit. You know, man, she came out here that time talking about, you know, women making 71 cents. I'm like, man, look, Ari, I don't believe that shit. I know a lot of women that made way more motherfucking money than me in the same position. You feel me? Like, you know, I have to tell her, like, don't get caught up in the hype and shit, man. I don't like that shit. You know,
Yeah, because it's just somebody else's agenda.
Yeah, and I feel like that's ain't who she is, bro. Like, you know, like for real. Like, I feel like when, like, you know, when she's given the opportunity to not be influenced and just be her, it's a different from you know, I don't know.
No, I know
Niggas is out here vandalizing Ross. They're looting Ross.
Oh no, damn, man! I wish I was there, bro. Ross my shit.
I mean, the most I get out of there is some basketball goddamn shorts. Maybe you could find a pair of shoes or something, but by the time
No, me and my girl like to get the comforter sets up out of there and like the
oh yeah, the comforter sets are dope,
bro. Yeah, shit for the kitchen and the comforter sets, nigga. You know that's our shit.
And they got some candles there
I done grabbed a pair of pants up out of there before though.
Say what?
I done grabbed a couple of pairs of jeans up out of there before though. You know I ain't gonna stunt.
Yep. Oh no, I ain't gonna stunt. I did back in the past, and I had grabbed a pair of fucking Air Force Ones out that bitch.
Right, motherfuckers can't be spending no motherfucking $200-300 on no one pair of pants all the time. You feel me, nigga? That's some one of them night outs.
Yeah. And I fucked around and looked up on a pair of Jalen Rose, his first pair of Adidas he came out with. I was like, hell yeah, nigga! I was balling them shits for a good 2 years. Them shits were comfortable as fuck. I don't give a fuck what anybody say. Fuck that shit, bro. I was going off in those sneakers, nigga. But yeah, it's like, nigga, don't vandalize a Ross, nigga. Like, come on, man.
We're going to shop tomorrow.
Right. You know,
all your clothes just got smoke off in them. You got fire clothes and arson clothes.
My ass would be in the Sprouts getting some lobster tails. I'll be walking out that bitch with a whole shopping cart full of fucking lobster tails. Like, fuck y'all, touch my shit. We fighting. Y'all know I love fucking lobster. I was eating 2 of them bitches when I got back on this motherfucker. Like, bro, don't fuck with my lobster tails.
Shit, I'll go to the pet store and get the exotic animals.
Yep, I'll try to
hold
go
them for ransom.
Yep. Ooh, man, I should be over there by that snake store. Man, I would love to grab.
You could put a 6-footer on, and no one's gonna take it. And be like, "What? This is my snake," and they'll be like, "Okay, it's yours."
Nah, but these two stores got. I mean, this one store got these 2 snakes that I would love to motherfucking have. And if I was over on the west side right now, I'll be right in front of that bitch. That's all I want. I don't want shit. I don't give a fuck about all the other shit. Fuck all that. And if I was by that pet store, man, I'm grabbing them goddamn snakes and I'm deuces. Fuck out of here, man.
Oh, you could go get your new mixing board.
I mean, well, the guitar centers are closed, so they're
Not if they're looted.
I mean, if they're looting, but you know,
that spot right there got a lot of stores right there, bro. I know exactly where it's at. It's a lot of fucking stores up and down them blocks and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Get ready to watch Craigslist because there's gonna be a lot of goodies.
That's an M.
Yeah. I'm going out into the deep bay tomorrow and shit. Gonna go get some cash off the ATM in this bitch. You feel me?
That's it.
Punk ass fireworks, man. Set that shit the fuck up.
Dazo. They're not even running. They're just strolling away like whatever. They're like the leftovers. They got to it too late, so they're just like that's why they're all casual and they don't give a shit. They got a couple of oven mitts. I told you we should have got here sooner. Got a damn oven mitt. What am I gonna tell my friends?
Kirk, you saw that shit too? That nigga parked perfectly just to go steal. Niggas is crazy. I love this shit. This shit is entertaining, bro. This is why I just wanted to show what the fuck is going on and smoke a blunt and chill and react to this shit like we was doing.
Hey, real life though, bro. This ain't even no protest. This a few motherfuckers just hitting stores and shit. It's probably like about all the 60 people and shit, bro. Hey, them niggas know what's good. They like, fuck it. Them niggas stretch the fuck out. Let's hit this shit.
Right. They talking about a goddamn, and look, they talking about motherfucking a goddamn curfew. Nigga, Cali riots is still going on. So I don't know what the fuck. The LA riots is still going on. So I don't know what fucking curfew they talking about. And I'm not in San Francisco, but I'm pretty sure San Francisco now got a fucking curfew. And as we see right now, these motherfuckers do not care about that.
Oh God, and motherfucker, even in that little town Rockford I was telling you about, they sending it up, man. They trying to burn down the police station, motherfucker, the courthouse. They might have to let the criminals out, bro.
I wonder how much
it's one of them type of towns, bro.
Yeah.
They took the one police precinct. You know they got all the dope out of that locker room. That could be so much. That'd be insane.
Hell yeah, they been better out going in the police station getting some stun grenades and shit, nigga. But you know, I seen some shit in Hong Kong where motherfuckers threw some stun grenades. They was out there with blow dry leaf blowers blowing that shit back towards the cops.
Hey Bobby, the sheriff has this problem handled. We're gonna look back up and we're gonna go.
Damn, that bitch got a small refrigerator. Damn, and that's downtown. I know exactly where that's at. That's on 6th. That's on 6th and Broadway.
These are the plasma sellers. They got their riot wish list they've been carrying in their pocket for years.
Yeah, that's construction. That's right down 6th and Broadway at Spring Street. Where that construction at, man? I know exactly where that area is at, bro. I pass that shit all the fucking time.
He was saying that all morning too. He's like, man, shit starts popping off. I'm getting that mini fridge.
Yep.
He's like, ah.
She came straight down in front of the camera. I got the fridge. I got the fridge.
My 6-pack will be cold tonight, baby. Sneaker lab. Someone should be hitting the banks. Where's that at?
Right.
Damn, AP game, right? Can y'all hear me?
Uh-huh.
Listen to what all that happened in like the past 72 hours, bro.
Find some other stuff here.
All right. George Floyd was killed, right? A black man asked a woman to put her dog on her, and she called the police.
Huge donation. Thank you.
A white pastor claimed 2 black men kidnapped him to cover up the fact he was in a hotel room cheating on his wife.
Jeremy Loudermilk.
Patricia Ripley drowned a 9-year-old son and said 2 black men did it. Regis Paquette was shoved off a balcony by a police officer. She died. Tom McDade was shot and killed by an officer.
Oh, man.
That was in like 72 hours. I hate that they put like you know, man. I'm reading what they wrote and shit. You know, sometimes we got a little past that colorism shit, but at the same time, you know, we got to call certain shit for what it was, like with that dog and shit. But
It's a little crazy when you get these handheld feeds by people. They tend to not look at them just grabbing the shoes out the box.
yeah,
Fuck, I don't even need the
Yeah,
box.
that's a lot of
Take them.
seemingly coincidental racial
I
events.
wonder how
where
many
it's
new
like,
pairs of shoes. I wonder how much shit is gonna be on eBay tomorrow, or even right now. Like literally,
hey,
as
oh
soon as they get
God,
home,
this man
take a
funny
picture
than a
of it,
motherfucker.
put it right on eBay. Bang. You know
eBay stock finna go up. I'm finna go invest right
how
now.
much? Wow, Allison, thank you so much. That's huge. Thank you. That's a huge donation, Allison, thank you so much. You guys have been so kind.
God damn.
Super kind. Send me links. Man, I have 51 regular just messages on Twitter right now. Everyone just blowing me up, sending me.
Hey, you know what?
Link after
Speaking on
link.
what Kurt said in the chat,
Sorry, guys,
this
that's
was
my
the
phone over
perfect atmosphere and environment for shit to
Thank
go
you,
the way
Julie
it's
Slack.
going, bro.
Thank
Think
you. That's a
about it.
huge
Niggas been at home, bored, and
guys are awesome,
frustrated with this lockdown for a while. Then
Stinky, we
boom,
should get some new toys.
the
Yo.
riots hit, nigga. Like this
Yo.
was the perfect environment, bro. And that's why I mean, like, you know, it's like we know spontaneous shit happen, but when you look at shit the way it play out, bro, it be like, God damn, like,
I want to get in one of the
you know
little
what
machines where the little
is
things
this a
pop
play,
up.
bro?
You know what I mean?
Like,
And they
you know,
try
that
to
type of
tap it. It's
shit of how
almost
you
like
fucking
what was
wondering
that
and shit,
game
bro.
back
Not
in the day
even
at the
on no
carnival?
spooky
Like
shit though. You
fucking
feel me?
whack-a-mole. It's like whack-a-mole for a cat. And it's a little machine. You know, it's like this big. It's $20 or something. I'm gonna buy him one. Because I said to myself, when he's young, he would just stare at it and be like,
Hey,
Now
y'all think I'm be able to find a Rolex for
time where he
500 on
acts
eBay tomorrow?
everything. So if that shit's on, I think you would have fun with it.
I always wanted the Rollie.
Thank you, Deplorable. I don't know why Deplorable, but it's weird. I tried to find the mention. That's what I went to go send you the link and I couldn't find it. But I'm glad you figured it out. Thank you so much. Elizabeth McCants, thank you so much for that kind donation. You're awesome. Man, this is man, look, and he's got a brand new pair of dunks, filming everybody else, and he got his dunks. No scratches on them, brand new. I'll give you $5 for them. Man, what is just shit is wild, man. I was completely wrong too. The first to say it, guys. Remember I told you yesterday. Remember I told you shit ain't gonna happen here. You know, I said, oh, there'll be, you know, there was a little rioting last night, a little looting and rioting, a small bit last night. But you know, nothing's gonna happen tonight. You know, I thought it would calm down, and I couldn't have been more wrong. In fact, you know, it's like someone threw gasoline on the fire. Just whoom. You know what I mean? Speaking of smoking weed, let's get some weed smoke going.
Oh shit, that nigga was thinking
Fire
the same shit I was thinking about.
Man,
Roll a motherfucking blunt.
So shout out to
God
round
damn.
7.
Move up. This guy doing something explosive. Hurry up. Move up. Move out of the way. Hey, CSC2. Let me get you guys up here in a skirmish line.
Yeah, I hope that guy in Dallas is okay, man. To see that video, I wish I never saw it. I don't know who sent it to me, but yeah, man. I hope he's all right. Hell was I gonna do? Oh, that's what I was gonna do. So flustered at the moment.
Wait,
Did they take the feed down? I think they did. It got quiet all of a sudden. I go look and it's off. Yes, they did. Let me make sure on Broadcastify. Let me double up, make sure they took it off. And I'm pretty sure they took down our other feed. Thank you, Smith, for the kind donation, sir. Thank you. Or ma'am, I'm not
You know, it's the worst part of this. Like everywhere you look around, people aren't wearing their masks or social distancing.
Man, fuck that shit. Like him, he just said, "Fuck the mask. I got a bag." Going home with what I vandalized, what I looted. I really don't give a fuck.
They're like, everybody stop, curfew, run home.
Hold on, I need to work.
We'll meet up again tomorrow in the morning.
Getting all these. Hold on, downtown. Let's see what are they showing? Where are they showing and what's going on? Downtown Phoenix. Something about a black screen. Nothing but a black screen.
That shit crazy, man. I'm about to roll a fucking blunt, man.
Reload these apps. They're acting a little funny. Oh man, did they just take a safe? That's the safe. Damn, they just straight put the safe in the look. Get the license
you
plate
go.
right there. Oh man, they just put the safe in the back.
Now we're talking. Like, guess what, baby? I got the stimulus. Coming home. And then if you've never had to crack a safe open, it's tremendous fun.
Oh man, shit is getting wild.
Yeah.
Getting wild. It is wild. It is wild. I'm getting.
I did back in the day. It was like, my boss just brought it to me. He's like, hey man, you need to get this thing open. I was like, okay. And I went to work on it.
Man, they got a pink guitar.
Hey, y'all remember
How am I not getting?
y'all remember that white Honda Civic that bagged in perfectly and shit?
Online.
Yep.
Obviously, clearly, this shit jammed out all these online feeds. Oh, somebody's.
I just got off a phone call, man. I might be going to hit the Rolex.
The online ones are all jammed out.
Nah, let me stop, man. Fuck all. That'd be just my luck. I get down there and get caught at the ass end and get fucked up.
Can I ask you a question? Anybody in the room
But
that uses
yeah, man.
or anything else? Are you guys
Niggas hitting everything but the right shit.
Anybody in the room watching right now, please
ATM.
let me know. If any of you guys have scanner apps
You need to come back with that thing
on your
energy,
phones,
man.
please
Stop
try to
being
load them
lame.
up and tell me
Shit,
what's happening.
Damn.
Tell me if you, otherwise it's me. Maybe I'm having an internet issue to my phone.
Now.
I don't want to see the Dallas video. Yeah, and if anybody else is asking, yeah, they don't want to see it, man. It's disgusting.
Damn, look at Broadway.
Not really working.
Damn.
See, guys, how they shut the comms down?
Oh, they shut the comms down?
And that right there, guys, is what you can't rely solely on.
Mary, go ahead.
This is downtown.
Mary, which one like you to work with your
Told y'all,
team
this is smack downtown.
traffic
Excuse me.
and trying to flush out some of these
I see this
traffic.
shit so much.
We can work with the airship on identifying the
I
major,
literally pass by the street every time I go through downtown.
Keep going southbound. Go all the way to 9th. Go all the way to 9th. And go one to
Except
the
for the
west.
looting, it pretty much looks normal.
You guys are going to set up and keep these cars and peds in at 9th and Broadway. You're going to start pushing northbound. You need Motor Strike Squad or anybody else that's available to respond code 3 to Spring and 8th. I need units at Spring and 8th, code 3.
Action, this is Commander 15. We have 2 Mobile Force success. 20, we're inbound. Spring and 8.
Making a U-turn under my light, guys. Where are you going? Country in Antonio, shooting 5th and Main, there's one victim down, it's code 3 and 0407, already 144.
That's right. That's right.
8 and
That's
Spring.
where you're at.
If you guys can hold 8 and Spring for me.
Okay, they're at
And next MFF, code 3 to 9th and Broadway.
5th and Main. Someone just got shot.
Damn, 5th and Main.
Picked up.
I told y'all they right close by. I said 6. Them
Maybe
motherfuckers
they're
said
just.
this is
Where
my
are you?
5th and Main.
Where are you guys at that it is working? Any of you in California?
Damn,
Southern
that is.
California?
Man, that's my boss lives over in that area.
Maybe
American 20, you copy the mission? 20, we're inbound.
Oh, that's a bar. That's a bar across that street too.
Nick, thank you so much for the kind of donation, Nick.
Man, we ain't gonna never get that second stimulus check.
Alright, Motor Queen units, I need you guys to move up to 9th and
God,
Broadway.
fucked it up
Our
for
primary
everybody.
target area for vehicles and peds right now is 9th and Broadway. If you guys can get in there, code 3.
I got a fucked up sense of humor. My bad,
And
so.
like, just hard reset. Just shut it
20,
off.
Roger, we're around.
Maybe that'll
Oh, you know, it'd be a good place to hit the post office to the confiscated package room.
Yeah, I don't know. I think again, it happens a lot. It's not something that's uncommon with Broadcastify. When there's a active shooter or something, they'll take these feeds down sometimes after the fact, middle of the event, before the event. So yeah,
Visitors that are at Spring and 8th.
Yeah, Spring and 8.
Spring and 8th. What are you relocating to, guys? Where are you going?
I mean, on some real shit, if we'd have made the example of George Zimmerman, bro, we probably wouldn't even be here.
Southbound, please go to
This is downtown LA, Godzilla.
Broadway and 9th.
This is Melrose right here. I told y'all they was in Melrose.
Yep.
Look at Melrose, y'all. This is fucking I told y'all.
I need a unit. I need an entire MFF.
I told y'all.
even though he's moving a whole lot, I want to keep it in here.
I told y'all, but hey, don't listen to me.
All right, I've got 75 to 100 vehicles on Broadway.
Man, we talking like billions of dollars worth of damage and stolen goods, nigga. This shit gonna hurt.
Yeah,
Cause somebody gonna have to pay that insurance. Somebody going bankrupt.
All the insurance money gotta come from the goddamn government.
Which is what? Us.
Looks like I've got a motor strike team, half of a motor strike team going there now. So I need an MSF to back these guys up on 9th and Broadway.
You know who I blame this on, bro?
No peds in or out.
What?
I blame this on the old motherfuckers, bro. And I don't even mean to be disrespectful. You want to know why? Because one thing that I learned, bro, you can't stop a bully from bullying you with love, nigga. You gonna have to punch that nigga in the mouth, and this shit should have got punched in the mouth a long time ago, for real.
I need an MSF to back
Hell
up.
nah, ain't nobody going to hit up Chinatown, nigga. We don't want no COVID-19.
We've got this area locked down now. No vehicles and no pets. MSF to go at Hill and 8th and 6th and Broadway. 6th and Broadway. You guys can move south to 7th and Broadway. Move south to 7th
This
and Broadway.
nigga said, this shit is crazy. I'm gonna stick to what I know. FEMA camps is waiting on these niggas. So all this is about a black man being killed by police seem odd to me. Well, damn, Rodney King shit didn't happen. Oh, we forgot about that? Oh.
Ferguson?
All right.
I mean, you gotta look at it. 3 killings really, like, 2 of the killings happened around the same time, and another one we found out around that same time.
Right.
You feel me? Like, we found out about one that happened in February that was hidden, Then they killed that fucking lady and locked her guy up for trying to defend her in a no-knock raid for the wrong person and shit that was locked up. And then you had this one. It's like shit. And we at home too because of this COVID shit, nigga. That's like fucking boiling a fucking pot of noodles, nigga. That shit gonna tender the fuck up. And it's gonna go ham. Spaghetti.
Yep, keep filling that bottle up. That shit gonna bust.
You had the pod on lockdown too long.
Yes.
710, we're at Tiffin Hill, working our way.
The channel we were using is still stopped.
What's going on, Nikaylee? How you doing, goddess? I see you.
We're gonna keep these pets from moving out and get all these vehicles and all of these pets.
Thank you, Robert Carr.
You know what's crazy though is we not even hearing about the riots in all them little small towns. They got decent sized population outside of these big cities. There's a lot of riots going on in them towns too.
Exactly.
You gotta
Because like I
subscribe to
say,
the
I
local
seen that
news.
one from Rockford, one from Beloit, one from Kalamazoo. You feel me? I mean, these are small, decent sized towns, not too far out from big cities and shit, bro.
Get them out of the area. We're just gonna worry about what's going to be right now.
You gotta subscribe to their local news station, and it'll give you their updates.
Visitor southbound on Spring. If you guys
Like by the
Yeah,
county.
Godzilla, regardless if they got bombs, they ain't dropping no bombs on people.
All right, I got you guys on Hill Street. Just verify our
Ain't happening.
back up.
They'll drop a bomb on it. They'll blow up a building before, with people in it before they blow up a whole group of building. That's like too malicious right there. Like the whole world will be looking at that shit and should be going nuts.
Still there at the
You
fire.
guys are offloaded. I need you to start pushing northbound.
I don't know, man. These are the same people that dropped the nuclear bomb on civilian population.
I was out on Melrose.
That's
3 or 4 guys there so that these pets don't get out.
I thought they were live, man. You guys
Oh,
are
no, that's Santa Monica. Yeah, that's Santa Monica. That's like West Hollywood, Santa
They're
Monica
making their
area
way
right
through the
there.
alley, and the vehicles are trying to make it out there as well.
All right, so this dude's he's booking his way out of there. I'm guessing he don't want to get arrested. I mean, he
That's
did have some
downtown.
shoes in his hand. It isn't so smart considering he's putting this up on YouTube.
Hey, that nigga's shooting his
Someone
way
looks
out.
at that title, watches this video. Oh, all right.
Motors at 9th and Broadway.
Okay, roger that, cycle 30, and MSF.
Oh, all right. I got you, Godzilla. I got you.
I mean, they can drop bombs now, but they ain't.
Yeah, they not.
If it's the perfect time to drop a bomb, it was when they burnt down the police station.
That part.
All right, that's the fire.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, yeah, it's kind of just wild with it right now, and eventually they need to fucking figure out what the fuck need to come from this. But I mean, shit, we have motherfuckers that was pacifying our niggas and shit when some action should have been done. This shit done went on too long and shit.
That now with some of the fires. And we had early in the day, we had issues at the 101 freeway going through the downtown corridor and a Santa Clarita station. And there was a march from southeast to South LA station.
Fairfax district. And I don't understand y'all. I don't even think y'all know. Down
They
to
hit up the weed spots.
down to Fairfax district. There's nothing but businesses, and there's no mom and pop shops down there. Like they're all like some type of business and people with money, regardless of how they look in that district, in that area. All those storefronts have money.
Someone had been arrested and they were armed with a firearm.
So that's why this shit's going crazy down
Be
Fairfax.
prepped or briefed the way you would brief your deputies.
And
when
that's
they go out.
close. That's closer towards me.
Yes, we're going to definitely give them.
That's
rules
like
of
between
engagement
me and West
so they
Hollywood right
understand.
now.
We don't want them out there engaged in any law enforcement action itself. We want them
Like
in a
literally, it
supporting
takes
role,
me
and
10,
it's a
7
proper
minutes
role
to get
for
to
them,
Fairfax.
and they're well equipped for that. And this is
Hold on one second. Hey, what do we mean we can't? This biblical?
we definitely welcome their assistance.
What?
And we've heard of some police officers being injured. I think there
What?
was a
You
broken
can't what?
wrist and some other
Oh no, I seen him
injuries.
say we
At
can't.
least one
It's
serious.
biblical.
Any
That's what I'm trying to
deputies
figure
Yeah, I
out.
don't know what he's talking about there.
We've had a few minor injuries here
I
and
think
there, but
that's like
nothing
covert.
of
Yeah, that's like. Oh
significance
yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's
to date.
Fairfax. That's close. That's like between me and Culver City,
And going
actually.
forward now,
Yeah, they
your
got the
plan,
police
your
out there
people,
though.
Yeah.
as we go into the night and
You see
tomorrow
lights
morning,
now
as
and
this
shit. You ain't
curfew
see
remains
lights.
in place,
Right.
how will you be helping the LAPD? Will you be continuing in the same role?
Well, as hot spots simmer down and they go under control and other ones flare up, we're going to be constantly repositioning our personnel along with LAPD, and we're talking back and forth our operation centers, so we make sure we're coordinating all of our efforts across the city and the county, and we'll be doing that throughout the night.
Nah, Godzilla, it's not at a point. It's not at that point where everything yet.
Yeah.
When we at a point where everything is being invaded, like everything is being invaded, these cops won't be out here doing this.
People who have been arrested.
They won't even have
we
a
see them
chance.
coming
It's
out
too
of
many
stores and
of
things
us.
like that. What is the charge on that?
If we catch them in the act coming out of a store looting,
What was King out for playing? No.
and that could be for
Hold on. Noon, you can say whatever you want to say. Stop trolling for real. Stop telling what people think, what people this and that. That's the thing. You got something twisted. Stay in your own lane, bro. Nobody is telling you what you think. Nobody is referring to you and da 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 da. Get the out of here with the trolling. though. I'm just gonna boot you, bro. This is not the fucking time for that. I'm not gonna keep explaining that. Stop bringing that energy here, or I'm gonna give it to you.
What are the numbers from yesterday in terms of how many people were arrested and kept in jail and
I'm
booked?
trying to be fucking
It
cool.
was 533, I believe, was the total number arrested yesterday. Of those, the overwhelming majority were misdemeanors that were released at dawn. However, there was 18 that were left behind, and the charges include arson and burglary and felony vandalism. Those are the three most common charges.
And it's certainly hard to account for everyone because we saw stores being looted and people were running in and
And I'll be out there with fucking
and yet there was no
rollerblades,
law
bro.
enforcement there. You can't be everywhere. You were probably
Let me go ahead and grab this.
Man, I'm just waiting on the nigga to go live with some bags.
Those people being arrested. I guess we can't handle.
I hope they hit the weed stores up.
Yeah, look at this
Right.
live picture right now where I believe it's the Melrose area. Sheriff, I'm going to describe it to you.
No, that's sad. Insurance not cover the weed stores because a lot of those places get from the grower on consignment.
To the LAPD, and yeah, you see them moving in. You saw a car take off. You said there's only a handful in that area right now, maybe a dozen, couple of dozen.
Yeah, the numbers are very small pockets of people, so we don't have the hundreds or the thousands of crowds like we had earlier in the day. And thankfully, however, the ones that are left behind, they're very determined. So we're going to keep shifting
Okay,
our
Noon, you
resources
said
around, and
what
we'll
you
catch
had
up to
to
them
say
sooner or
when
later.
you was up here.
Yeah, we're seeing people
Again,
running around
keep
still
that
out there, and
energy
we're seeing a line of
away
police
from
that are
here.
literally going just
This is the
down
last
the
time I'm
street
gonna say it.
on foot. You know, just to see what they
Keep
can
that
see.
energy
Seeing
away.
Officers on each side.
This is not the time for
Right
that.
now, and it's nighttime. They have their flashlights.
Damn.
This is hard work.
Y'all niggas, bro. Like I don't do this shit on your. I don't go to your channel and do this shit, bro. So chill the fuck out. Stop killing energy, or I'm gonna give you the same fucking energy back.
Bottles and rocks and things like that.
And I'm gonna really show you social distancing.
And you have to maintain contact with your partners. You want to get, you don't
Like,
want to get
damn,
involved
again, I'm
in,
asking you.
chasing individuals
I don't have
and
to
getting away
ask.
from your group. So you
I'm
have to maintain a
respecting
lot
you
of
by
discipline.
asking you.
Sheriff, are you talking to other sheriffs in the Inland Empire or Thousand Oaks area, Ventura? Is the same thing happening up there and in the IE?
I believe actually it's been focusing here, and we've received our mutual aid request has gone throughout the region. So we've been a recipient of forces from those different counties, and we're very grateful for them to assist us in this mutual aid effort. And we'll continue working with them throughout the night. I've been on the phone with the Chief Moore of LAPD. I've lost count already. We're just calling back and forth.
Yo, he gonna pop up with an I digress on the news.
It's been a very good effort.
That would be hot, and we'd have
We,
it on
we watched
camera. Yeah,
earlier
check
when
this out. You made
assembled
an
all
impact
of
on
the
national TV.
religious leaders who came out and they had a message of peace that they put out. I had to be 5 or 6 different people that came out, so I'm sure it's disheartening to see what has happened. But again, it's only that.
Oh, they moving in over there in Fairfax District.
Yes,
Yep.
Fuck that
religious
nigga.
leaders, they're all united.
Someone made a
Money
phone
right
call
here. This
quick.
will pay us.
Promote peace, get people to protest peacefully, and get ourselves rid of these anarchists, these looters. Protest a bad name and dishonoring the memory of George Floyd.
You know, Sheriff, as we look at the pictures here, we see the LAPD moving very looking for anyone who could be causing trouble at this point. With the curfew, everybody needs to be off the street, correct?
That is correct, and that's what makes the curfew or order to disperse very useful, because then anyone who's out, you're it basically. If they catch you, you're a tool that we're going to use. However, we want people to just start going home, leave the area, go home, get a hold of your friends, and tell them, hey, roll it, time to go home.
Yeah, we just saw a car drive up to that police line where we see the officers on foot and the patrol cars following behind, and a car drove up and someone's out the window just literally taunting the officers.
Literally.
That's what we don't want to see right now. We want them to leave.
I digress.
Yes, everybody out and about around the city right now is committing a misdemeanor, so they are subject to arrest.
Are you concerned you'll see the same sort of thing play out again tomorrow?
Every riot, every type of
Oh,
civil
yeah.
unrest has a peak period. It can last a few days. It typically doesn't sustain itself beyond 3 or 4 days, and people get tired eventually and realize that the change is not going to occur by destroying people's property or burning things. It's going to occur by working with the system and making your voice heard the right way. And that voice hopefully will gain traction in the next days to come.
I know you were prepared for this, but were you surprised when you saw what went down this evening?
Well, we had word ahead of time that Antifa groups, anarchists, were going to pretty much hijack these protests for their own goals. So we were expecting something like this.
Then why didn't
Yeah,
they
we heard
stop
that
it?
from Errol Southers tonight as well. Are you communicating with other cities where we're seeing this sort of thing? Oakland, Portland, Minneapolis?
Yes, we are seeing in some other major cities.
God damn, dude. If you're gonna leave, click that X, man. It don't take 80 seconds, 50 fucking minutes, 3 minutes, 5 minutes. Click that fucking X if you don't want to be here, nigga. Your name is not on the fucking smokers lounge. You do nothing for over here but fucking cause fucking problems at this point. Like, god damn. Leave.
There's no excuse for that.
Shit.
Nothing whatsoever can defend that. Like nothing can defend what happened to George Floyd.
When you talk about the different agencies, Sheriff, right now we're looking at Santa Ana. It looks like they have something going on.
Niggas be having a
there
good
as
build
well.
since that
Our
shit pop up.
newspaper
The niggas want to be
over
preach.
that
Oh,
was
I'm a
with fire.
hey. There's a
And
time
there's
for
a
this.
lot of
There's a time for
people
that.
there.
Well, this
Thank
ain't
you
the
to the
time for that
sheriff for
bullshit. We've
joining
been
us
trying to
on the
tell you since the
phone.
earlier
We've
build,
talked
but
to him
no.
twice today during this, and he's been very
Here we go
gracious
again.
to stay on the phone with us and take our questions. But we want to switch over
Ah,
to Bravo and find out what's happening here. Gil Davis, are you there?
Yeah, Kathy, we are.
Fuck
This
outta
is
here,
Santa
man.
Ana, as you said, Bristol Street and Wilshire Avenue here, just south of McFadden. This is where some unrest is going on here in the streets. A lot of people out on the streets. The Santa Ana Police Department have their hands full. They have the sheriff's helicopter Duke 1 overhead watching the crowds. Here they go. They're starting to run. I'm not sure why. There's probably, well, there you go. There's the march of the officers from Bristol towards the group. That's the intersection there.
Yeah,
With the
there
group
comes the
here
murder squad.
starting a
That's
fire
why
in the
they're
middle
running.
of the street, knocking over what looks like a Caltrans
Oh damn!
there. They bashed
Don't
that in
don't
pretty
turn
good
over
and tagged it up.
the ice cream man shit. Oh no, that's a sign. That's a sign. Okay. Now I thought that was one of those little little barrel ice cream truck. I'm like, man, don't fuck with the Mexican man ice cream truck shit, man. Let him stroll down the street with his shit, man. But nah, that was a sign.
Northgate Market. And we heard reports that there was looting going on in this area near McFadden.
Nigga, y'all knew there was motherfucking looting. Oh, we heard reports there were looting going on. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, who'd you hear from? The helicopter crew with the camera?
A lot of resources here to protect. Here's Northgate Market, and you see.
I mean, they're literally showing it to us as he's saying you heard it from. Yeah, you heard it from yourself, dummy. You're showing it to us.
That may have gotten inside of that market at one point. But at this point, the protesters are out on the streets on Bristol and on McFadden. There's a couple skirmish lines that we're seeing, a couple of fires like you saw just there in the parking lot. And here again at Wilshire and Bristol, a line of officers facing southbound, and they're about to push those protesters.
What are they going to do if somebody decides, you know what, there still ain't that many of those cops?
Situation right now.
Right, nobody give a fuck about that shit right now, man.
And right
That's
now,
crazy.
Motherfuckers feel y'all niggas better stop lining up together in the group. You look like a pair of bowling pins and shit about to get knocked the fuck out with a car or something.
Oh God,
Exactly,
all
dude.
you gotta do is stop scattering and stand
Right.
together. It's more of them.
All they got to do is pour in. They're already surrounded. They're surrounded on all sides right now by at least 1,000 people. They're just all spread out. But that cluster could move in like a swarm.
All somebody gotta do is get an SUV and drive down that goddamn line, just like them motherfuckers be setting fucking people to do up at those protests a few years ago to run over fucking people. Man, if that shit happened with the fucking police, we already know shit is going crazy. And motherfuckers, this is not a motherfucking drill, and this is not a battery in somebody's back. I'm sorry. But you know, I mean, not saying, you know, not hoping that for them, because I'm not hoping anybody get hit by a car or anything, but you know,
one small fire is out.
I mean, you pissing people off and putting people to the point where this is what we got to do. I mean, ain't no telling what people would do. And now you trying to so-called fight back or contain shit, bro. You better think of the random possibilities of the shit.
That's why they're in this situation, because they don't act till after the fact.
That's true. That's true.
They know who the bad apples are from day one.
In the roof, and that's what we saw just moments ago from News Chopper 4.
Oh, it's more than bad apples.
Well, no, I mean, if you got a worker that's a piece of shit, if you're working at 7-Eleven, you know the workers are bad workers on day one. So, I mean, it should be even stricter standards for them.
Great job.
There's bad peaches. There's bad plums. There's bad mangoes.
Your pictures here. We're going to bring in.
They're halos. They're halos.
The property manager for Jason. Is it one or both of the buildings that were on fire there?
Some dragon fruit.
Right.
Dragon fruit.
On Melrose Ave,
Dragon.
Starbucks.
Right. Okay, so that's the shoe
Not
store
Starbucks.
we were talking about earlier, I believe.
Yeah, it's a Starbucks.
Correct. Those are the three stores that
They better leave Chiejo's Tacos alone.
I had the privilege of leasing it to those
And
tenants.
the donut store down there,
By the
they got to leave that place alone.
LAPD and the fire department earlier today that this property was on fire. The tenants called me and told me that their stores were looted and vandalized and set on fire. It just broke our hearts knowing this. We do commercial.
It broke
real
our
estate.
hearts knowing this.
We represent a lot of
They
landlords
vandalized
and
the
tenants
store.
in this area for the past 17
That broke
years.
your heart?
And I know all these.
Not the reason why they doing this, but that broke your heart.
We're watching this earlier today.
Y'all see how they
We couldn't
pass
believe that
shit?
this property was on fire.
They pass
You
shit
know, the owner of this
and get to the next.
property, it's total loss.
So it
now.
could just all the other shit was just okay. Like, nigga, let's talk about the reason why they're doing this. Let's talk about that.
What are the other?
Then let's see why. Like if you are like if you have the heartfelt feeling of someone dying unjustly.
From what you've been seeing on the screen here tonight, does
But
it look
no,
like those?
you're not heartfelt at that, but you're heartfelt at a vandalized store.
And all those buildings are connected.
Oh wow,
So
come on.
do you foresee them
Come
opening
on.
anytime in the near future?
Unfortunately not. I mean, this looks
Oh, he's
like
a
this
Jew.
building is going to be a total loss. My heart goes out to the owner of the property, to the small businesses. You know,
Oh yeah,
you
he's
know,
a
their
Jew. He
insurance will
knows.
hopefully allow the owner to rebuild, but this
He's
is,
a
you know,
Jew.
we're talking a year or two to rebuild.
He
and
probably owned the
find a
property.
place for these businesses to relocate
That's why they're
to if
talking
they're
to
ever
him.
going to reopen.
They ain't
Exactly.
talking to no nobody about nothing. They don't want no assholes opinion off the street.
He knows who.
I know
He
what
knows
it's
the
for these
businesses and
for these
how
people
many
to
there's
open
in
these
there. Oh yeah,
businesses.
this
My
nigga.
heart
Yeah,
goes
nigga,
out
you
to
probably
them.
own the
I know they
property.
have families to feed. You know, us watching all these
I keep careful track over every penny they make here, and this is just tragic.
couldn't believe my eyes when I saw this building.
This is how y'all depict shit. I mean, y'all break shit down in real investigations. Somebody that fucking that they talk to is not gonna tell you specific numbers of businesses in a fucking building that's being vandalized.
No, that's setting it up for an insurance investigation.
From my knowledge, they were planning to open this weekend, and
Oh,
unfortunately, this happened. I
bitch.
think one of them, the shoe store, was getting ready to, you know, open his business today, and he probably showed up today, and this just started. this
Facts,
afternoon.
Eric. Facts. That's what I'm saying. That's why I mentioned big stores and the big cities, because this shit is happening, and that's what these motherfuckers is really gonna be mad at. But everybody is missing that shit. That's what I'm saying. Like this shit here is a whole different. This shit is crazy.
We noticed the building ourselves. Like, yeah, you know, this is the property that
This is bringing that
we
Rodney
helped,
King shit back.
put these businesses in, and it was saddening to see. And I want to thank all the
Saddening
LAPD,
to
the sheriff's
see.
department, everyone that's working hard to protect these businesses.
Beat said her
We
block
want
list
them
got
to
longer.
survive. You know, we've been going
No,
through
not the
2
block
months
list.
of not knowing what the commercial real estate market was going to be like in LA, what these businesses were going to do.
I mean, mine did
They
too.
make it, and now we have this right after.
I had to add a season,
able to bounce back.
a season,
Are
you
you
know.
worried about something like this happening today?
When I saw the protests happening today, and I knew it was in this
I don't want
area,
to say old and
I
be
had a feeling
disrespectful,
that
so I want to say
it might get out of
seasoned.
hand. But I never thought they were going to set these properties on fire and create all this damage. We have tenants, we have property owners in Beverly Hills, you know, in Santa Monica,
Told
all
y'all.
throughout this area that up and down on
Look at
Melrose
that
Avenue,
shit,
I know
y'all.
about half those owners. And
I told y'all.
saddening.
I
for
was
me to
telling
see
y'all
that this
hours
is what's
ago.
happening to this area.
It is
grew up
now
in Los Angeles.
10:31. I was telling
I'm
y'all this
second
shit
generation
hours ago,
commercial real
and now
estate
y'all have
developer.
the
My dad's
footage.
been doing this
Yes.
for 45 years. So this is our blood. This is our life. This is what we
I
love
don't
to
speak
do.
on
And
shit
it's
I
just
do
hard
not
for us
know,
to see this going on in our
or I
city.
don't see for my
It
damn self.
affects so many people, not just the people who own
Or
the
I can't
store,
get some
the
type of
people who own the
evidence.
property, but as you pointed, it has a ricochet effect in terms of commercial real estate as well. Jason,
Yeah,
we
I'm
certainly thank you for
try
your
to
time. It
find
looks like there's
another
another sort of spot fire
video.
that we're looking at there. We're going to bring in Robert Kovacic right now. Robert, you have some breaking details for us?
Colleen and Kathy, this just into our newsroom. Governor Gavin Newsom this evening has authorized a request from the city and the county of Los Angeles, and he has now proclaimed
that we've seen farther north up here. These guys, they've been just shifting all over. And I mean, they literally go from spot to spot, kind of chasing the hot spots, if you want to say, is trying to go to where they're needed, trying to break up the groups that suddenly gather. We've been seeing enough, quite a few folks that just suddenly pop up in one location, starting a
West
problem or
Hollywood,
just
Beverly
gathering
Hills,
in one group and
Pasadena,
have
Santa
to
Monica,
the officers
Cold
come back
City.
in to try to take care
Nigga,
of it.
that's
But as soon as
LA.
they
What the fuck
leave,
is you talking
then,
about? Oh,
you know,
I mean, yeah, address
everybody comes
wise.
right back to the same spot. So certainly a very fluid and you know, concerning situation for, especially for all the
So
officers
just
out
like
there
I
and for
told
everybody that
y'all,
remains out here on the streets.
Well, for you
this
guys
shit
too, you just said
stretched
you
from
had
downtown,
thrown
from
at you, right? Did
east,
you just say you had
downtown,
thrown in your
all the way to
direction?
the west to Santa Monica. The two cities that's on the separate side is Pasadena and Santa Monica, which means there might be some shit going down over there in East LA and Pasadena as
Very
well.
large. I would say they're about this
Might
large in
be.
caliber. One of the officers, in fact, brought one over to me and said, "This is what they're throwing. These very large M80s that they were throwing." Right
Y'all don't
into
realize
officers.
how big of a stretch
today
that
where
is.
some
This
of
shit
those
is
fireworks
crazy.
actually bounced
Damn
off
niggas wildin', bro. They throwing M80s at motherfuckers.
that was
Hey,
was just right next to us.
hey, the
So it was
little
very loud
motherfuckers like
explosion
little
right in the
quarter
middle of the
sticks
intersection.
almost.
But we've seen fireworks
Yeah.
all day today. Lots of folks
They
setting
trying
all
to
kinds of
fuck
fireworks,
some
especially
shit
a
up.
lot
They
of
ought to
people
run up and just grab that
visiting this
reporter and be like,
the
"You're with us
memorial
now."
shot
Where they
Snatch
throwing them
her up.
80s
side of your
at?
screen, and then your
That's
shot
what she said. They
from
was
your
throwing
vantage
M80s
point.
at the
But
police,
definitely
bro.
some movement
Oh, damn.
happening. We'll have to figure out
That's technically
what exactly they
like
were
shit. They
doing in
basically
that
throw like little
short
pieces
little
of
alleyway.
dynamite.
It's a
Yeah,
typical
those are a
presence
slow
there
stick
and
of
firefighters
dynamite.
as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'll see if I can get an answer as to what may have been going on in there. But as you can see, I mean, they've cleared out now for the
Yeah,
most
me and
part.
Dis
They're
was
still
talking
sitting
about
back
that
there. So
last
it appears
night.
that they just are following these groups as they move through the area, move through the neighborhoods. They're kind of following along as they make their way throughout the area here.
Yeah. All right, Leanne. Well, thank you. Well, you are watching Eyewitness News at 11. I'm Ellen Lave along with Mark Brown, and we're on a little early, like about 7 hours early. I think we went on a little before 4 o'clock. And
Yeah.
been watching these protests happen.
Oh, they
throughout
done
the
grabbing
city.
shit and fucking
We've been
shit up.
concentrating on
Shit
this
going
Fairfax
down now.
district, but also it's been happening near Beverly Center.
They'll be back
It's happening
tomorrow.
in
Yep.
Beverly Hills, and now we're hearing
Some
reports
more
of
shit.
downtown Los Angeles, where we will get there any minute.
I mean, according to some people, this was planned to arrest a whole bunch of people and put them in FEMA camps. I mean, that shit still don't make sense, dumbass.
Where are you, Chris?
Hey there,
Fuck.
Mark. We're all fueled up.
We gonna
back
plan this
over
shit for the people
Fairfax.
who get
This is
locked
that
up in the
original launch
riots,
just south of
and
Rosewood,
they're gonna be
where
put in
upwards of
FEMA camps,
25 or
guys.
30 rioters and looters are being taken into custody. It's taking forever, quite frankly. It's been hours since they first started rounding these guys up.
Oh, they got them in
guys
zip
and girls.
ties.
You can see they boxed them in.
I would have put my
got
fucking
lined
feet
up.
through
They
my
got
legs
some of
and
them,
ran the other way.
Hell yeah.
But
Y'all got more pressing shit to do with.
hold up here, and they'll be
I would have started a whole big fucking runoff.
jail.
Everybody
They'll
would have
hardly
ran.
spend
We'd have scattered like roaches. Now y'all all gotta go find us, motherfucker.
because there's just
I'm like, on the count of three,
pandemic.
we're
So
all
people
going.
processed
Ready?
and released.
Like everybody run a different direction.
Hours.
They ain't catching all of us.
Just this group into custody after looting
Right.
all of Fairfax.
You have that one asshole that wants to follow you, and you're like, "Get off me! Get off me!"
And that's what we're watching here.
That is pretty stunning. And anybody looking at that, anybody seeing that and knowing that
We gonna have a
assume
spooky
that
dookie
these,
block party
people will
tonight.
take from that they can do this with literal, almost literal impunity. They can loot and then be back on the street within hours because of, for various reasons, COVID-19.
And it sucks. The first person I had to put on my goddamn block party was motherfucking somebody I actually looked up to.
So that's what
at a
we're
point.
kind of stuck
That
with
sucks,
here.
man.
And once that word kind of
That just
spreads,
sucks.
I just don't know
That
what,
means you
what you do about
can't
that.
look up just to anybody.
That is a
like.
big question, because if people are getting basically ticketed after being
I think I
caught
want
looting,
some
not
top
going to
ramen,
jail,
y'all.
I mean, what we're being told is that they will be processed,
Better
and
go
that
sell some plasma.
processing is going to be, for lack of a better term, slow and deliberate.
Man, I actually
And
love
so if they're
ramen.
gonna
I
spend
mean, I'll be
some
making it
time
my own
in
way. I'll make
custody,
my own seasoned
but
broth and
as
shit.
far
You
as being
know,
arrested
add
and
shrimp
staying,
and
you
shit
know,
inside it.
in
You know,
jail until an
do my own shit with it.
on Monday or Tuesday, that's not going to happen.
You know,
Right. To say nothing of the resources that are being exhausted
I get the
just
Carbo
to
brand.
take them into custody and to process them and manage the rest of
It's
what's
really
going on this
spicy.
evening is a little bit mind blowing, and I you know, trying to just look at this.
I
And
had
call
some
it like I see it,
oxtails last
but
night.
it's
Just
just
was dope.
it's hard to describe.
Oh,
You said
yeah.
it perfectly, and it is a recipe.
And the
for
fucking
anarchy
night
that begs
before,
a lot of
well, the day
questions from our
before,
leaders, I think.
because I had got a large and that
What is
shit
going
was
to help in
huge.
that respect
So I was like,
is that
yeah,
some
I had
1,000 National Guard
motherfucking
troops are going
dinner.
to be in the city
I
of
had
Los
motherfucking
Angeles
a nice
within the next
fucking
hour
morning
and a
ass
half.
meal.
And that will
Some
help in
motherfucking
terms of
oxtails.
preventing looting, in terms of helping police establish skirmish lines and giving
Then I
police some
had
of the
me 2
resources that
lobsters
they
about a
need in
few
terms
hours
of
ago.
backup. And
Right
then
on.
hopefully that'll prevent this and
I
just keep
eat
people from
great.
causing problems. But in the meantime, this group, I mean,
And I
their
still eat
records,
top
their
ramen
records,
because I
their
love that
fingerprints will be
shit.
taken, their statements will be taken, or their names and all of that.
I eat
So
the
for
cookie and orange
further
juice.
prosecution.
I got more plasma to give.
Come on here and try to talk shit about me eating top ramen, nigga. I eat more lobster in 1 month than you did in your whole fucking life, punk bitch.
Over at Pan Pacific Park with
And I'll come on video every fucking day just to show you, like, nigga.
And what we're left with this
What's
evening,
up?
aside from the dozens that are being arrested from our vantage point and the several hundred maybe that have just gotten away with whatever they can get their hands on.
Bro, Zero,
speaks to
what's
what's
going on,
left
bro?
of-
I
or
see
maybe
you back.
What it didn't even start this morning. I mean, you're talking about a group that maybe wasn't even here this morning for the actual protest. These are not protesters. They have joined a mob later in the day and into the evening to take advantage of an ugly situation. And it
I hear a
speaks to
lot of them
the
police
other
cars out
9,000 and some odd people who
outside
were
my
here
door,
for legitimate
real
reasons,
time.
got their point across and went home.
They got the police greyhound out
Left
there.
this evening
Right.
are vandals and
Well,
rioters.
you
and
guys
looters
ready
who
to
are
take a
sitting
ride?
around.
We're
We
gonna
don't know
take
what
you
their
on
cause
down
is.
to the
Most likely
precinct.
there is.
Get your book.
Get in the caterpillar. It's a big glowing caterpillar.
Bruce,
Right.
tell us this situation that they're arresting these people. What is the process to get them on that bus?
Well, like Chris Christie said, what they're doing is what's called a field.
Now they want
Damn,
to
they put niggas on a bus?
Now they want to say this is a
Your
group.
name,
Oh, this is a
horsepower, your
vandalizing
date
militia
of
group.
birth, your address,
They're
your
always
phone
trying to
number.
do some
They
stupid
get
shit.
tagged,
Fuck out of
and
here.
now each
They wasn't
officer
even
is
here
making an
earlier.
arrest.
Of course they wasn't.
So there's going to have to be a report written. So they get processed. They're put on the bus. They're taken down to central processing. Another wrinkle in this is if they're a juvenile, you cannot mix juveniles and adults. So now you've got another problem. You've got to get a separate bus, separate personnel to transport. And as Chris Christie said, they realistically are going to be out before the sun comes up. And basically they get a ticket, promise to appear in court at a certain date, 6 months, 9 months out, because the courts are backlogged because of the coronavirus. And
Oh my God.
have they really solved anything? They've sent a message, and that's the most important thing.
Well, as somebody who's been in law enforcement for a lot of years, how does that strike you? You go out, you make an arrest, and of somebody who was doing a legit wrong thing, and they're out in hours. How does that make you feel?
There's two sides. You never take anything personally, and this is just business. And that's just the way it is. People work the system. If someone wants to post bail for somebody in that group, you have to
You
expedite
take
that
nothing
bail,
personally.
which means that
That's
person
why
is
it's easy
singled
for them
out
to do
and
whatever they
processed
want to
more
do.
quickly than others.
It's easy for them to kill
So you
somebody
don't take it
and just go.
personally,
They don't take it personally.
Yeah, that's a psychopath or a
It's hard not
sociopath.
to, as a
Right.
citizen, feel a little upset.
Taking
about
nothing
that.
personal. What the fuck are
Forgive
you
me.
talking about?
For those
Yeah, I
of
had to
us who are
separate
residents
family
of,
from
LA
themselves
and
and
who
kill a person today. I shot a
don't
pet,
have to
but
maintain the
nothing
detachment that a
personal.
law enforcement officer would, this is difficult to take. People who are causing damage out there.
People are disobeying our
breaking the law,
decrees.
hurting businesses, hurting people.
Speaking of hurting businesses, we're seeing another fire right now. I don't know where this is. If we'll get Chris Christie, you're over that. It's Orlando and 3rd.
How does she
Yep,
not know?
we
It
just
shows it
spotted
right on
this
top
one
of the screen.
a few blocks away. It's going to be near the Beverly Center, Orlando Avenue and 3rd Street, and no sign of any firefighting activity at all yet. This just popped up very quickly. We saw the
Damn.
smoke. Obviously, it had some time to
Actually,
burn
there is
inside
fire.
there.
You can't see.
Some LAPD units
There's
arriving,
smoke.
but basically rolling
I mean,
on
but
by.
clearly there's fire.
The fire apparently,
It's
like I
the
said,
magical
has had some
water
time
smoke.
to burn
Right.
this much smoke. Not even sure if it's been called in, but you can see an LAPD helicopter.
The
obviously
looters
spotted it.
vaping.
That's where that light is coming from. So one would imagine, if history is any indication, there should be an LA City fire crew waiting for a police escort to make their way over here. Obviously, this is a building that's been tagged up. I don't know if it's a business. It's a liquor store, so
Fuck
it's likely
D.
been looted and set ablaze.
And we're getting Governor Newsom has declared, proclaimed a state
Actually, it
of
looks like an
emergency.
abandoned liquor store. I should clarify. Looks like the space is for lease.
Actually, it's an abandoned.
Governor
we
Newsom has
shouldn't care about that.
declared a
It's
state
an
of
abandoned liquor
emergency
store.
in
Yeah.
Los Angeles County. This after LA City and the county of LA asked for assistance. But that's probably a given that it is. We are in a state of emergency.
It is,
Okay.
but that sets up the stage for certain.
Oh, now you're at a
assault
state of
events to
emergency.
happen. Okay, go ahead, Christy.
What were they
go
calling
ahead
it
and fill us
before?
in what you're saying.
I'm sorry, Mark. I didn't mean to
pandemic.
we just noticing. We saw the pocket of flames and we saw the smoke.
Yeah, funny
This
games
entire
is
building
officially over.
Is gonna
Right,
It's
pandemic is
emergency
over.
time.
We're at a state of
I did not
emergency.
realize you've got about 3 or 4 storefronts that have smoke coming out. Let's go ahead and wind out a little bit, Chad. Show me the front of those storefronts. You've got not only that liquor store that's for lease, you've got JLF, I'm not familiar, and then another empty storefront to the
JLF
right.
is going to
So
rock you.
just pan over to the right a little bit. Show me all 3 stores. So that building right there, that fire started probably in the liquor store and has spread its way across 2 other storefronts. Look at this block. I mean, there's these storefronts have been smashed in, debris in front. People have obviously tried to take down some of the
really?
the gates.
I don't get that these people are
Obviously,
professionally
looters
paid to
have been
talk
through
and they
here,
say,
but it took some time for this fire
every other
to
word.
evolve enough to where it is putting out a lot of smoke
it's
and obviously some very heavy flames coming from the back. And
I don't form complete thoughts or
Like it was just one
expressions.
part of a building, but it looks a bit more ominous now that we've seen it overhead.
This whole block is starting to look pretty ominous, to be honest with you.
Damn.
This is third
It's a block party everywhere.
right down the block from the Beverly Center,
Right.
not far from where we saw
Literally.
all of the looting at the CVS. On the corner.
Literally.
If you remember earlier, we saw dozens and dozens of people running out of the CVS with whatever they can get their hands on. And looks
Leaker.
like other looters have made their way all the way down. All the way down
Tomato.
third is looking very similar as you look at some of these storefronts.
Still no LA fire, no fire department presence yet. Are they nearby? Are they staging somewhere near there? Do you see any from your vantage point? Do you see any fire vehicles heading in that direction?
I see lots of police driving by. I don't see any fire trucks just yet. They're
Enchiladas.
trying to find it on the scanner. I just don't hear it. I just
But
don't know if
Taco
it's even been- I'm sure
Tuesday.
it's been called in. They're just not able to.
What's the
Yeah.
deal with
We know
Taco
that there
Tuesday?
is a personnel shortage. I'm not clear on
Samayo.
it because we've seen some fires, but this is a big city with a very big fire department. So obviously I understand why the LAPD
We got the biggest fire
is,
department in
maxed
history.
out. I'm not exactly sure. They just called it in. Just went over the radio. It just went over the radio.
Agua.
And it's just been dispatched. So this
Zimeo.
is a fire that's had a lot of time to burn, and the fire department is now officially in rear action.
Okay, well, another building going up, but
Fuck your building. Go to a different. Oh.
Oh shit.
This is Washington, D.C. Oh. Well, I guess, that was over. I don't know.
Don't film us in case we do anything wrong.
No, they still streaming live. That's the CVS in Washington, D.C., though.
With poor windows.
Look at those 2 niggas. God damn, we gotta be out here. Like, god damn, nigga.
Where they got purses?
Look like it.
Like, Bob, you got any lip balm? I don't know. Let me look at my purse.
Let's see what else. Oh shit! See what's going on in Phoenix.
People who watch this. And what I haven't seen from Sky 12, of course, we only get such a limited scope, but I haven't seen any law enforcement.
No, I think you're right. I have not seen any presence, although I would think that in the next few minutes we will see Scottsdale police rolling up on this scene because this has gotten ugly. There are people that are eating in there,
Right, I was going to say
drinking
there's
in there.
people that are still out.
The social distancing, go look at them.
Visited tourist area, Camelback.
Motherfuckers running out now.
Road and all of the
But they're
restaurants
keeping
and
the
bars down
distance.
Scottsdale Road, of course, the mall,
Hell
the
no.
Fashion Square Mall. And
I see
so,
people holding
you know,
hands,
at some point, you know, you have to wonder about
shoulder
the
to shoulder.
safety of people that are
Singing
just out
Kumbaya.
and about,
Right.
not
That
probably
is not 6
completely
feet,
oblivious to
sir.
it. And obviously, they've shown a
Dude,
level
people are
of
getting nuts
violence
about
where
that,
they're,
man. I
you know,
had some
willing
woman
to
try to
break
start an
through
argument with me.
windows of department
She's
stores
like, "Can
so
I put
people
my
go
things
in
on the
and take
conveyor belt?"
food
I'm
in
like,
place. So
"Yeah, that's
I
the
would
only way
imagine
I'm
this
gonna get to them to
very
ring you up."
soon will be a concern
It's
for
like,
law
I just don't want to
enforcement,
do your
safety
policies wrong. I'm like, my
citizens
policy
that
is
are
And
be
again, you know,
happy
if
and
the
live at
message is
peace and go about your
peaceful
business.
protest, if the message is
I
Right.
don't know what she
let's
was going
change
for.
the country, let's change the conversation, let's enact social justice. When you break into stores and you steal
Yeah.
merchandise, that
Guess what
has
I did the
nothing
other
to
day,
do
guys?
at all
I walked through a swarm
with
of bees
change in our country.
and didn't even know
and
it,
when you kind of compound the
and just
fact,
walked through it and
you know,
didn't get
going
stung.
back to
It was about 6 of
Singapore,
them.
and
You know,
this
one was
this
3 was on my
pandemic,
right
we just
shoulder,
got off of
3 was on my left
a
shoulder.
stay-at-home, you know, order
It
the
was like 2
shutdown,
more
and
on my
so
hoodie,
a lot of
and I just
businesses
continued
have
to walk.
opened. Some of them haven't. Some of them are getting ready to open.
Me and my snake
Probably,
was
you know,
cool.
maybe
Me
this
and Lever
weekend or
was
next week.
chilling. We was going for a
We
nice,
don't
nice
know,
little
and they
walk.
could be
End up
potentially
going
being
through that shit.
vandalized before they even have a
We didn't
chance
even know.
to
We just
open up
continued to
and
walk.
employees go back to work, and that is certainly going to be a setback for
Not one bee
workers who have
sting.
already been set back here for the last couple of months.
You
Damn.
see them throwing, they just threw
Fuck
a
that PF
bottle or a
Chang's
brick
up.
or a stone through the front window of
Fuck
PF
PF
Chang's, which is
Chang's.
right in the corner
Damn.
of
It's like, it's for all the
Scottsdale Road
diarrhea
and
you gave us.
Camelback. And this crowd now
That
has made
ain't
its
flick
way
the
to
balls. Fuck your
Scottsdale Road.
store.
This is
PF
the
They threw in the towel. That's what that
Scottsdale Road
was.
and Camelback. They are
Fuck
Feel
making
like
PF
their
that's all we
way
can do to
in
this
front of
place.
PF Chang's in the waterfront.
And
And
there's someone,
Oh,
is that maybe an employee that's
look.
inside?
Please go into the window. What you
Because
gonna
it
do,
looks like
bitch?
they're
I'll pull
yeah,
you out your
communicating
motherfucking
with
it
somebody,
restaurant,
does.
nigga.
And I think
which
that
Where
that
Chang
is
at?
that's
it's got to be terrifying.
terrifying, absolutely terrifying. You got this mob outside
What's
this
going on,
business. Okay,
Quentin?
well, it looks like they've decided to move on.
Terrifying
Thankfully,
quest
So
for
now it
egg
looks like they're
rolls.
going to make
fine.
their
They're throwing stuff
Right.
again.
yeah
They're out after curfew.
slowly make their way. It
Where's
looks like
them?
they're going to be headed south on Scottsdale Road. This group of
What a weird
protesters, not
setup for a
nearly the
restaurant too,
size of the
right? With
group
those
we
big
saw in
giant
downtown
horses.
Phoenix a little while ago. But I will tell you, at
Right.
least from our vantage point here, a much more violent group.
Right, and I was going to say, do we want to call them protesters at this point?
Right.
Right, you know, right now it just
Or
looks
just
like
vandals.
vandals. Yeah, at this point, it looks like they're vandals. So they're heading.
Now they're
Yeah, it looks
vandals.
like they're heading south now, which would be
Everybody is
around the
vandals now
waterfront
because they're
waterfront
vandalizing.
area.
They
Right.
But the
found a new
vandals
Right
were
at that
Germans.
Corner. This
They
is
found
Scottsdale
another
Road.
name.
This is the southwest corner of Camelback and Scottsdale Road, and now a group of
Because
them
they
are
got to
making
start
their
calling
way
them
north
hooligans.
on
They got to bring that
Scottsdale
one
Road.
back.
Mm-hmm.
Miscreants,
Okay.
scofflaws.
All right.
They're not
Joining
looters.
us on
They're
the
not
phone now is
rioters.
Stan
They're
They're
vandals.
Vanderhorst.
ne'er do wells.
He's an expert in security and
They're vandals.
police, law
Vandals
enforcement.
and
Stan, do we have
sandals.
you on the phone?
Damn.
You do.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
on.
Okay, Stan.
PF Chang is
Thanks for
just
joining us.
an
First of all,
abomination.
what are you watching right now? Can you
Fuck a
see what's
PF chain.
happening
Nobody give
in
a fuck about
I am.
Scottsdale area?
none of those motherfucking
Yeah.
letters
I am.
on that damn.
Can you just kind of take us through, you
shit.
know, what you're
PF
seeing
Chang,
and
Panda
how
Express,
you're
all of them
interpreting
are
this?
just blah.
Well, this
Right. Let's see what's going down here. Okay.
Pretty nearby.
It just looks like they're roaming around,
It's not like a party.
right? That's college party looking.
Right. They playing single ladies.
If they start two-stepping out there, I'm gonna lose it.
People are crazy. This is hilarious.
Loot to the left, left. Loot to the right, right.
Smell the tear gas fumes back here again.
They already made the Corona dance. They should make a riot dance. Yeah, they're just partying. They're not even burning anything.
And they're heading back.
The dude's just roaming around, titsed out. He don't even know what's going on. He's just like, "What's up? What's happening here? Where's my shirt?"
Right. He's drunk.
He just woke up somewhere like, "What the hell?"
Them girl and boy sure has got some hits on her. Damn.
That's when America went downhill. When people stopped being able to pull the air horn and make a semi truck honk the horn.
I wonder what other countries are saying about this shit.
Look up Guardian or BBC. See what they got.
Look up what?
BBC. British Broadcasting. Okay.
Axel, right up. 34, right in the center. Hey, fuck 12. Fuck 12.
There doesn't look to be a lot happening at this time. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night for now. But
So many fuck boys.
quite a few folks here on Anything else happen?
They'll just stand around like, "Where's the action? I don't know. They ain't here."
Standing by as well. Good. Be safe, Des Moines. Thank you for tuning in.
Let's see. Okay. Something they post. There it go. Let's see what this is. Oh, pop off.
They're getting you.
Between police and protesters in cities across the United States following the death of an African-American man in Minneapolis. The state's governor says the National Guard will be fully mobilized tonight for the first time ever. A police officer has been sacked and charged with the murder of George Floyd, but protesters are calling for 3 others who were also there to be arrested.
Let's see if we see noon.
Barbara Plettasher is in Minneapolis for us now.
Telling everybody that,
You know, Kate, Minneapolis has seen a share of unrest when it comes to police treatment of Black men and women. But these protests have been particularly violent and particularly destructive.
Where is she reporting from? Somewhere else?
Chicken restaurant here. And we've had today local leaders coming out, political, religious leaders of ethnic groups, leaders of civil society, urging, pleading with people to
What
stay
in the
home.
hell is an ethnic group?
Prepared to ignore that call. Here's my report, but I would just warn you.
Everybody's got an ethnicity, and everybody's an ethnic group.
Another Black man in police custody. In Minneapolis, protesters defied a curfew, taking over the streets for the 4th night in a row, turning them into a smoky battleground. Security forces were overwhelmed. The governor has now announced the largest mobilization of the National Guard in the state's history. He blames outsiders for spearheading the violence.
the situation in Minneapolis is no longer in any way about the murder of George Floyd. It is about attacking civil society, instilling fear, and disrupting our great cities.
The scale of destruction is bigger than in previous
For real?
protests over race-related
Now
In
it's
Minneapolis,
about
this is the damage after another night
Okay.
of chaos. Authorities thought that they had calmed things
There you go,
down
White.
after they moved swiftly to charge a police officer for the death of George Floyd. And they
Europeans
were
being
shocked when
Europeans.
the violence escalated instead.
A widely publicized video shows the officer kneeling on Mr. Floyd's neck as he begs for air.
Look at all those
In
people
footage
that's
that emerged
around.
Today, you can
Damn,
see two other
Noon.
policemen were also holding him down,
That's another
ignoring
guy.
his pleas to be allowed to stand up. The graphic images have ignited protests
And
across
another
a country
angle that
already
was
grappling with the deadly
that was
pandemic
given.
and
Like,
suffering its
what the
worst
fuck?
economic crisis since the Great Depression. In Seattle, Washington, demonstrators hurled a rock at an Amazon store.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
They
Hold
chanted,
on.
"I can't breathe," and
Y'all.
Black Lives.
Y'all, let's go back to this shit. Didn't this nigga say nobody was on the other side of the fucking car, of the truck? Look at this person with a fucking camera. With the fucking cell phone camera. And the shot that he was talking about was all the way across the street. This guy is in the middle of the street. This nigga literally said nobody was over here, and here go footage. Another view of somebody on the side of that car. Like, damn, people.
Today, you can see two other
Niggas be
policemen
just
were also
talking out
holding
they
him down,
fucking
ignoring
mouth.
his pleas to be allowed to stand up. The graphic images have ignited protests across a country already grappling with the deadly pandemic.
Niggas
and suffering its worst economic
love
crisis
to
since the
think
Great
they being
Depression.
heard.
In Seattle, Washington, demonstrators hurled a rock at an Amazon store.
Amazon
Chanted,
store in
"I can't
Seattle.
breathe,"
Oh,
and
they don't
Black
play in
Lives
Seattle.
Matter. In Charlotte, North Carolina, police fired tear gas. A city council member was among several people arrested. And in Atlanta, Georgia,
Atlanta.
protesters threw rocks and smoke grenades at police, trashed cars, and smashed windows at CNN headquarters. The governor issued a state of emergency, and the mayor pleaded for the riots to stop.
You are disgracing our city. You are disgracing the life of George
Yo, Keisha
Floyd
Bottoms.
and every other person who has been killed in this country. We are better than this. We're better than this as a city. We are better than this as a country.
Come on, people. Come on.
Yo, fake crying Killer Mike.
Duty not to burn
No tear crying ass Killer Mike.
for anger with an enemy.
Yes, during that
Accountability is what
speech he was
protesters are
crying, y'all.
demanding. But in Minneapolis,
And
hundreds
Keisha
of
Bottoms,
thousands
keep
of
your
people
ass on the
came out to
bottom.
show
Stop
that
trying
they
to come
don't
up.
want to burn the house down to get it. They cleared away the wreckage left behind by nights of rage.
Peace, peace. I'm back, bro.
Another one. may be
Peace, peace,
coming.
brother.
Barbara Platt Usher, BBC News, Minneapolis.
Fucking Keisha. We don't
Wow,
need
out
you.
here. They was going crazy outside. I was like, oh, let me go out. That's why I went out there.
Hasn't got challenges enough right
That's
now,
what's
but
up.
now this rise in racial tensions too.
Yeah, this week, US passed 100,000 coronavirus deaths, the novel coronavirus, and yet there's been an outbreak of America's oldest disease across the country, racism. We've been here before. There have been any number of deaths of unarmed black men at the hands of white police officers, leading to the frustration that you've seen on the streets. Over the decades as well, there have been race riots too, and presidents have always
Do you really
tried
think this is the news that's over there? Or you think they just make it and show it to Americans?
unhappiness about it. Trump has taken a
I
very
don't
different
know. You
It's
never
probably
know.
real. You know, India been rioting too, they say, for 4 days.
Today now,
Mhm.
it was burning quite heavily, and we didn't see fire through the roof.
Hong Kong.
The fire
Yeah,
department's still on scene
Minneapolis
trying to
been
surround and drown
riding
it
for
right
4
now. Here's
days
the
straight.
storefront where we saw
Yeah.
firefighters earlier dealing with a lot of smoke that was pouring out of it. Now there are some
I'm talking about India. Like, yeah, India, they said is rioting too.
fire, how in the back, how it's burned through the roof of the
Well,
structure.
this worldwide, that's crazy, you know, because we ain't seeing everything. We so blinded by just this.
of the
Mhm.
building. But again, this area with a lot of shops on Melrose here continues to burn tonight as the fire department tries to get a handle on it. I'm also looking out towards the west, towards the Beverly Center, and I'm seeing a lot of activity over there at the Beverly Center as well. So we're going to try to go over there and take a look and see what's going on. But this fire does continue to burn here after several hours of it being on fire.
All right, Gil, thank you for that. We're just getting word from the LAPD that they have no number at this point on the number of
Man,
arrests.
they hit Flight Club, and you know Flight Club shoes for a pair of their Jordans, it's like what $750.
And was taken to the
It
hospital.
depends on it depends on what shoes you buy from there, but they hit the whole Flight Club. That's crazy.
News for us right now. And Robert, we spoke to the mayor earlier tonight.
Where do you want to begin, Colleen? This day has unraveled so very quickly. And if you think about it, as we have been talking about, the person that started this was a 17-year-old.
They still trying to push this coronavirus. There's been 100K deaths. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody give a fuck about that shit right now. And they doing this shit with the fucking face mask.
Exactly. You see what they put on the news on Channel 7, like earlier in the day, they put yeah, they're so mad because you know, they're killing too, but we're also mad because we lost a lot of people to the coronavirus.
And then the march started.
The news they pushing the propaganda.
On LA, and then as more and more protesters decided to break into more and
I
more
only know one person like that's close to me that I know died from that.
fires, the
And
mayor
we don't
said
even fully know if it was that, you know.
citywide curfew, other curfews in place throughout Los Angeles. We are talking about Pasadena all the way to Santa Monica, Culver City, Beverly Hills, West Hollywood. The curfew went in place at 8 o'clock. The mayor, Garcetti, still
You
not
think they'll put the virus in those smoke bombs though?
the situation under control. The
Nah.
LAPD
On some weird stuff. You know how they like put the virus in there on some weird stuff?
last night in
Nah, that's
downtown
just
LA
like putting a
picks up the
bomb out and
phone,
killing
tells
people.
us he's calling
Yeah,
Governor
true.
Governor Newsom says, sure enough,
That'd
yes,
be
you
crazy.
can have the National Guard. The National Guard on their way to patrol the streets of Los Angeles and to hold down the turf to give the LAPD a bit of a break should be here anytime now. 1,000 members of the National Guard. Then later tonight, Gavin Newsom says, we have enough destruction. We
Okay,
have
I
enough
think I
trouble. The
found
best thing to
something.
do right now is to declare a state.
Let's see what this is. Okay, so we got several cities. We got Houston, Grand Rapids, Phoenix, and Oakland, which is
I don't know.
blacked
That's a
out.
good question. That guy couldn't keep his camera straight. You know how much that was bothering me? I had to rotate it every freaking 10 minutes. I was about to, like, you know, find his phone number and call him. Like, yo, dude, calm the fuck down. Hold your phone straight.
What is this, your first riot rodeo?
Right. Is that a cop that's down?
Okay, I'm looking for DC at the moment. All I found was that guy.
It's in Phoenix. We was watching that. Grand Rapids.
Nom nom nom.
Gabba, 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 gabba. Blah, 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 blah.
All right, Tristan, where the hell are you finding DC, bro? Because it looks like it's just a news broadcast from the mainstream
Bitch
media.
like Tasmanian devil. Blah, 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 blah. Oh shit. Everything is everything. What's going on? Peace and love. Peace and love. Just out here checking the live feeds of the cities that's
Need
having
some hood.
riots
Where's all the
and,
hood?
and mayhem and stuff right
Ratchet.
now.
All right, I'm gonna try to find some ratchet for you, Andrew. You're getting a little fiending out over there.
So that's what we doing over here.
That's what's going on here.
Getting that turkey neck grease.
Right.
Forget DC. Okay, fuck DC.
I mean, we all know tank tops right now are used
Right.
for napkins.
I was say we seen all the bad, but you know they said Minnesota they over there cleaning up their stuff too, cleaning up their town.
Popeye. That chicken sandwich deal was a freaking great thing for them.
Somebody just sent me a picture of it.
What? Who's all over? Abandoned explained again?
You think for real anarchy, there'd be more anarchy.
Okay, we're going back to Vegas. All right, we're gonna go to
Someone sees the TV camera and they just start acting nuts.
Obama phone correctly, so gonna figure that out. You know what's funny? I'm joking about the Obama phone, but he probably has the same phone as mine. The iPhone Pro, the Apple Pro, whatever you want to call that shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Is that TV signs or your neighborhood?
Nah, that's me. That's over here.
Oh damn. That's how I sound out here. That's why I had to go outside. And my grandma had called me because she lived up the street.
Dude, that'd be crazy if you start streaming out your window to get the riot footage.
Yep. Now I have to walk down a little bit.
Yeah, Houston got quiet. I didn't do that unless it's being overpowered by everything else. Kentucky. Isn't that where the Colonel is? Anybody remember that Family Guy episode when he called up Kentucky for Kentucky Fried Chicken? He's like, oh, he's actually there. He walked in. He's like, is the Colonel in? He's like, the Colonel's been dead for X amount of years. He's like, nobody told me.
The fuck is this guy talking about?
I don't know. I thought that was somebody I was about to ask.
I'm mute that nigga. That nigga talking about some Obama phones and shit. Fuck out of here. He probably got the same phone I got. I got an iPhone 12. What? Shut the fuck up.
Everybody gonna have the iPhones now. Shit.
All right. Shit, all them stores that got fucking a lot of people gonna have iPhones.
Hey, Skid Row gonna be filled with iPhones.
You ain't lying, bro. Forgot about Skid Row. That's probably who started that shit downtown.
They gonna be the flyest niggas on Skid Row. Can you imagine seeing a bum with a Gucci belt? We gonna see it this year,
right? Yo, if this shit was informant, somebody probably paid a group of these motherfucking bums in a tent to go ahead and vandalize and start vandalizing some shit, and that shit just sparked the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. If they was smart, they could have done that shit.
And the homeless people already been mad because they've been moving them out and messing with their areas.
Mm-hmm.
They always been doing that, but they've been pushing it even more now since this Corona stuff.
Yep. Oh man, I was on live one time and I ended up rolling stopping through fucking Skid Row. It's my homie. Well, I was with my homie, so I was with him and he had to make a stop. So end up getting on cam. As soon as I get on cam, man, this fucking lady, like right outside, like right behind the car, she was saying some crazy shit. And everybody was like, yo, hold on, who's cursing somebody out? I was like, oh man, that's this bitch outside this car. Listen to this shit. Yo, this shit was...
And they get mad. I seen people get beat up over them, people filming them.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, well, they was in back of my car and I was in the front seat. So if I just put my phone up and I had my window down, so if I put my phone up, I mean, automatically, like you could see them right there. So, you know, I mean, if they didn't want to be taped.
It's some moments I be wanting to catch, but I be like, hell no, these niggas they ex-gangsters and shit. These niggas is ready.
Right.
And the old Vietnam vets.
Mm-hmm. Them vets don't play. They be serious.
Man, for real. They got them arm bars like I seen one.
They don't want you to fucking tape them, man. Don't fucking tape them, bro. They'll put you in the fucking arm bar real quick.
Man. I don't know why them niggas be buff for no reason.
for no reason. It's that wartime though. That's what it is. That trauma. That's like that they
never leave you.
Yeah, they haven't got no real decompression from from that. Because as soon as they come from wartime, they get them like a 30-day decompress, and then they back into doing work and doing some stupid shit. So, and that's not even a long time, because a lot of them people are coming from like 3 years, 2 years, from being over there. And 30 days for a whole year of war. The fuck is wrong with you,
man?
But yeah, that's what it is. That's the system we in. And these niggas still respectfully got their fucking face mask on. Look, put it on his nose. I have to wear it right now. I'm like, man, fuck this shit. I've been walking around that shit with no fucking face mask.
Yep.
I mean, I do that shit now, so why I'm sitting here and flex because I'm out there protesting and shit. I gotta act like fuck that
They
shit.
don't want to get in trouble after the fact.
Yeah, like them people gonna get caught. Them CNN put them up there. They was robbing an Adidas store. They had their whole license plate up there.
Check this out. These policemen don't have a face mask, including this black guy that's talking to them.
And they not wearing gloves.
Face mask.
They're not wearing gloves either, huh?
Exactly.
Nope.
Exactly.
I didn't even know. I didn't even pay attention to that. You just made that's crazy.
That's 6 feet. That ain't 6 feet apart.
Not at all.
And I've been saying that shit since this shit first kicked off, because our policemen out here is not wearing fucking face masks and gloves and shit. Some of them started to, but still, there's a big group of them that's not. Oh, now he take the face mask down. You puss. I think he felt me saying something. Like, damn, somebody got me.
Like I said, milk is the number one commodity out there right now.
Right.
They putting it on their eyes.
All right, let's see what's going on over here back in LA.
I can't believe Phoenix is going up though. That's crazy.
Let's just look at the old fire that's already.
I don't even hear this fat dude talk. No disrespect.
Oh, did you see how many security guards they had outside of the Nike store in Portland?
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, well, that was last night, but I was looking at it.
When the black officer punched her and knocked her out.
Oh yeah, I seen that. No, in Oregon though, they had when they came up and they was trying to riot the Nike store, they had like 6 security guards out there ready for it. Like they didn't get it. They didn't get in the Nike store though. You know, he in Oregon they own. You know, that's where the Nike headquarters is. So he ain't. Y'all ain't about to hit his first store he ever built.
Right. I was ready for that shit.
Man, I'm so mad that they did. Like people just got to think how they did it though. They didn't give us no guns.
Right.
I'm just mind blown by that. Like they really locked up down on all the gun shops.
Yep, that's one of the shops that should have been vandalized and raided and looted. Fucking gun shop.
If martial law come, that's what we gonna need the most. We can't do nothing with them Gucci belts and those in the clothes.
Exactly. That's why I said the only thing I would have really took was a goddamn snake if I would have passed the pistol.
For real, they be going for money though. Shoot.
Right.
I'll go next door to Green Thumb and snatch up a
My
bunch
mom sell fish. My mom she sell like koi's and Jack Nipsey.
This is the Grove. This is the Grove over here.
Oh shit.
Damn.
The Grove?
Yeah, this is the Grove.
Oh.
You know, this the movie theater over here.
Yeah.
They got this too. Well, this is a restaurant and this is a whole nother boutique store and shit. This is a whole nother store as well.
They reporter ain't wearing a mask.
Smoke is saying he been on his job. I ain't gonna lie.
Right. Yeah, he been on his shit. And every time that nigga say, "Oh, we need a bomb rip," I'm like, "Oh shit!" I'm like, man, I want to smoke right now. This nigga speaking to me.
You know that challenge, go without laughing. I know, go without laughing. They need to go without smoking, watching somebody smoke.
Right.
If you a smoker, you know that shit hard. When you watch somebody, like, damn, I gotta roll up.
That's crazy. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna try some shit real quick because I need to go to the fucking stove, but I'm gonna stay online and switch this shit to my phone.
Okay.
Yeah, Smoking Scan, he been on his shit.
Yeah. Riot too. Riot been doing his thing. There's another one too on here. He the one that did the Nipsey Hussle thing. I can't think of his name. Reg.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Moses down there tagging?
You said they tagging?
Yeah, see the sign says Moses.
I didn't see that.
All the things to write. So that's what the kids need to think about, writing some clever graffiti. Like, you know, this shit's going to be on the news. Write really funny joke. So when people see the news, they're like, man, this is kind of sad. But then they see your joke on the wall. They're like, look at that, honey. Tig old biddies right there on the wall. That reporter's weird.
Tengo tu foto, mi loco.
They did their stuff though. They went a little too far with all this riot, but we've been marching quiet for too long. People, our ancestors, all that.
That part.
Every time we met, all of them been sniped out silently. All I know is I wonder what Dick Gregory would say right now.
Dick Gregory be laying back, just looking at the shit like, I told him.
Oh, hold on. My uncle calling me. See, everybody calling you right now.
Ooh, it's lit up all pretty.
That's some bullshit.
Ocean missile. That's National Guard, huh?
No, that's fireworks.
No, in the green outfits.
Oh. Yeah.
They got different armament.
Now they got they little weak soldiers. Motherfuckers ain't shit.
2 weekends a month, 2 weeks a year.
Weekend warriors.
You're just as tough as those guys that commit to it day in and day out. Somehow.
No.
With their 6-week boot camp.
Bullshit.
I'll be stationed stateside, sir. I don't know. To me, it's just like if you're gonna put it to that level, keep pushing. What do you got to lose? You pushed it to that level. What's stopping you?
All right.
Oh, they ripped off his wife beater.
Hold on real quick. I'm gonna be right back.
Fly out to LA. It's too close to fly for me. Or you mean like LA, Louisiana?
Shit. Fucking bitch. Pissing me the fuck off.
Not here.
But yeah, you know, I think pretty much covered this. Pretty much, but you know, being about to close out here on the Smokers Lounge, you know, it was great viewing the current events, you know, with the family and getting to hear, you know, the views, you know, regardless if that we was agreeing or not, you know, light is always, you know, light and information is always invited. You fucking up the energy now, that's some different shit. So don't come up here fucking up the energy because you believe strongly about some shit and then we tell you it's not about that and you still want to for it. Don't come over here with that bullshit. And nah, man, I guess I'm gonna have to be a little less patient with that and just start cutting niggas the fuck out of here if you're not on that one accord. But still respectfully thank you for everybody who came through. For the fellas on the panel, you know, if you got any closing words to say, you know, the floor is yours.
Stay safe out there, everybody.
Yeah, stay safe, everybody. I think I'm about to go out there right now. My uncle just called me.
Oh Lord. Go live, film it.
Yep, I am. All right, y'all. Y'all have a blessed day. Good night.
All right, you too, brother. Be safe and thanks for coming on the panel, man. You welcome.
Always. I'm already subscribed, got the bell, all that.
Word, I'm subscribed back. That's what's up. Much love, peace and love, man. Be safe. This I am. Appreciate you for coming too, brother. You already know how we do. You know, it's a great build.
Yep.
You know, appreciate Nikki for coming up earlier, and the brother God Body Sean and Truth. You know, Bro Cook and Beach. You know,
Kirk.
we had Kirk. You know, we had pretty dope discussion today. You know, shout out to everybody in the chat. You know, we had a few new people over here. You know, D-Roo came through, so you know, appreciate him for coming through. Everything is everything. It's a new person over here, so appreciate you for coming through, and hope you like, you know, the content you was viewing, and thanks for you know coming through on the chat and being active. Let me see, we got another new person named Godzilla. You know, appreciate you for coming through as well. He was pretty active throughout the chat. That's pretty cool. And the Kaylee was in the house. Appreciate you for coming through, sister. Kat was in here. Thanks for coming through.
Chad Murdoch.
Yep, Chad Murdoch was in the building. One going, boy.
Digressing and digressing.
Yep. Let's see, Bro Cook was there. Yep, said him. Truth, of course. Goddess of Game was in here as well. I saw her.
That
Shout out to
new
you,
Conrad. I remember someone Conrad. I saw them in the other in the
Oh
smokers.
yeah.
In the orphan chat.
Yeah, he was naming out some strands of weed, because I remember he said green crack, and I was about to but we was going into so much stuff. I was about to say, bro, that blue crack is actually better than that green crack. But I know exactly, you know, it's his own, you know, that's what he
If
picks.
you like green crack, love it. They swear by it.
Yeah.
Like, dude, you just smoked your whole life. Well, it's green crack. It's how you're supposed to. Like, nah, you're supposed to get stoned and then be cool for a couple hours.
Right. But yeah, glad, you know, the second, you know, portion of this was way better than the first. And, you know, despite all the arguing, you know, I still, you know, think that and hope that the sisters can come together on one accord, you know, and if not, that's cool. At the end of the day, you know, it's all love. I have love for both the goddesses, and you know, I hope the best for both, and we can all still, you know, come here, you know, converse, talk, have a good time, you know, and so forth. You know,
No rioting on the YouTube streets.
yeah, no riding, y'all. And please, man, don't be out here talking shit, then going out there and doing some shit and get your ass locked up or fucking hurt or something. Like, man, if you here, you home, you behind your shit, stay home behind your shit and chill. Like, for real, because or you will become the new word that they just branched out for people today called vandals. And we don't want to get labeled a vandal, which is a whole nother fucking category now. It's like, what the fuck?
I'll send you the new statistic.
I'm in a title. Sorry, not a title. It's a whole nother title now. So, you know, I don't want anybody out there to gain that vandal title. So, you know,
it's a throwback.
No, hell no. No, it ain't nothing. It ain't shit.
No, look it up. Look up the historically the Vandals were the Germans.
No,
there was a German group that killed the Saxons.
I know. The thing is, I know that. I'm not accepting it because everything we accept, they're teaching us how to be them. So I'm not accepting anything, regardless of where it's from. I know it's where they from, but I'm not accepting it, you know. So it's just like they can keep that shit wherever that was. And I just don't want anybody that, you know, that's have they right mind and keep themselves where they at because they can't protect themselves fully. Yup, you're right. Keep yourself where you at and stay safe. Shit come to your crib, you need to protect yourself. That's a different story. Protect yourself at all costs. But, you know, with that being said, hope everybody have a great night. Peace and love. Stay safe. Drink your waters. Do your seasoning. Love yourself. Love your family. Stay close. yeah, you know, love yourself as well. Take care of yourself, all that stuff. You know, with that being said, peace and love. Salute to everybody. Everybody have a great night. And I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Later.